Which side should you carry the separate or on?
No, but a dog ass is
What is
tasting
the
my
only thing you are allowed to learn during holidays? Or should be read? What is a step reading that
Him when he was 20 years old. He's the only guy that performed at the Comedy Store on his 21st
How does the Michelin segment just standing for tall reading?
She did all the way from
We are in the
yeah,
receiving
around here. So, oh, that's great. I love your parents.
with
Yeah,
some
my parents
respectable
got a job.
and you should.
Yeah, he's working for Tokyo Games right now.
Stand for the duration of it.
Always been branding. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I
How
know.
do you look for their own slash and children?
Yeah. How's that working out for you? I got a girlfriend that moved in.
How many look for their own?
Shut that easy. Yeah. My teams are thriving right now. Yeah.
How many look for their own support?
She wants Euphoria. She's like, I'll take that one. All right. Love it. Absolutely. Hell yeah.
Now slash when can you add more to that list?
I like it.
You can add it wherever you
So you're living with a girl.
It has to be at least 3,000 feet long.
Outside my house. So tell us what that's like. What are some things
If
that
you're
you've
not
noticed?
leaving
Clearly,
to
you've already
receive
started
something,
wearing
what do you do?
clothes. So how dare you?
The same code can feel
She
it.
did buy this for me.
They call it fly.
So what's been going on? It's cool. It's weird. She sits with the door open.
Who can receive the first delivery?
She really likes you. I know. I don't know where to get dominance.
When you are going to Korea,
She
you should
doesn't
take
like
a
the
look at the
body body because she puts her feet on the twins. Shut up. Are you serious? Not even fucking like a gargoyle? She doesn't like Sigourney Weaver. She doesn't do it. She's dropping pellets, dude. She's fucking out. That's like the first round of them. She's fucked up. That's
Make sure that the teacher keeps the door locked and hide the backup for your own.
Stop! Close the door! Fuck!
Open.
Every time I see her with the door open, I'm like, man, you
What
make
does
it
the
right.
button getting at? You do want to be operated by.
Thank you.
We call this the undertone. When is the base rate corrected for making policy? When has the state changes? Otherwise, we let it go.
Working 2 jobs, just trying to get myself ready to
How
do
many
something.
comments should you share during that?
Just trying to, I haven't written anything in a minute, but I'll try to do some, like, old stuff.
What do you think? That is the algorithm.
Let's see if it's been keeping up on it.
Can you censor the centuries and don't pressure from the church?
You should just find wow. Confident. Right.
Should you wash your hands before mention? Do you need a cleanse? You must wash your hands. Apply an ideal, but it's not available. Workers have a bonding with the time. What time of day can you not say yes? When you keep your mask on from each other. 6.5 hours into the day. What is the earliest time for reaction at night? Psycho Shadow continues 5 minutes after PM. What's the latest time you need in the morning?
It all sounded like it was real words.
Time. Relaxation before chat night.
Oh, wow. That sounds like a real round case over there. This lady drove all the way from Round Rock to be here.
Outside. Stand there and yawning for your hearing.
Round Rock is alright, everybody.
Turn your back away.
Yeah.
Should you not get out of the rain sheet before that? Stop. How many more do we have to send in? Introduce the department. Introduce one ways to the TV outlet. If you are eating one village seed bread, should you wash? Yes, let's have a good try. information to wash directly from the faucet, but it's really not ideal. The minimum amount of water necessary for getting that GHG. The remaining 4 is 4 ounces. What are the other types of wheat whose flour requires halogen? What do you say?
You know what? I'm just trying to make money.
What are you going to do? They come from the ground.
How are you going to try to make money with that?
Do you see a crash? If you need to eat something more kosher,
Player, no, what exactly
yeah,
does that mean? What's the use of it? Is that what a professional
in a room salad or soup or
are you good at
and pour their table. What fraction do you say?
that you should be?
Whatever is the way it comes to the dish, according to you. It creates your partner's voice. That's better than giving it to you. What fraction do you say? What fraction do you usually make up true? Your health future potatoes. We say healthy chef. Or even eat a shot. What did you say? Sitting, standing. You don't need to say it when you eat. How long do you have after eating to see your grandchildren? That's 2 minutes. What fraction do you say margarita? Super favorite pizza. What fraction do you say margarita? What fraction do you say white tea? It's very shady. You can also make the fraction a beautiful natural phenomenon. What do you say to feel happy? When you are traveling for at least 204 kilometers and there are no houses within 204 kilometers of the road. If heaven stop over, do you see behind the house again? No. Life is part of one journey. What are the 4 instances when your bench go home? Prison 2. Traveling in B3. Suffering from illness 4. Traveling in desert. What are the requirements of Shaykh's Lakra? Read the parish twice. Learn all the months once. When should you finish Shaykh's Lakra by? Finish on Shabbat day. When you cannot light candles or shadow, what should you do? Turn on the light and have in mind it will benefit those on the shadow. Do you light candles before Shabbat? You need to minute before sunset. 40 minutes before sunset. What is the earliest time you can bring in shadow? Like having shadow. How do you make an early shadow? Stand there before light and have shadow flash in your refractor. What do we try to manage to be? A. We say 1. The direction of the shadow. Degree shadow Z. We say what to welcome the shadows with. What is the cycle you need to have Shabbat is red. To highlight all the shadows is not a core ceremony, rather a later addition to our Shabbat. What does each Shvei Israelite shadow signify? 39. Creation shows verses giving you the Torah. Shadows in the Re'em dash Necha. Moses of Hashem. Which fraction of Shvei Israel put difference in the course of shadows? Briefing. interpretations of why we should finish our step finish. And natural testimony, which requires one to stand, sit, sitting down, and sanitize so that together everyone is clean. A compromise would be to stand for natural right to finish.
Wow.
Now, let's begin to be. Gladly more than half a plus to come. Which has finish line. Overhead. Why do we cover the cloud Friday night?
Well, Yasin, am I saying that right? Yasin.
Usually the function of one versus red, so we cover the cloud and not shade it.
Right. So,
Then we put the cover line there too, should be covered. If you don't have one on Friday night, what should you do? We finish with the friend.
Hey, is it just HHA?
What are the two requirements for loving yourself?
Oh, it's coming back.
One, what is that? Two of them.
2 J's? Oh!
You can remember to eat meat or chicken on shadows.
That's a tricky one.
No, you should only eat what you like.
Alright, this is good.
Now, do
We
you
got
know what definition of
first female comedian of the night. Make some noise for Ellen Evans, everybody. Ellen Evans.
Select item or use any extension you can see. You only take the
Knox,
use of
everybody.
that.
Make some noise for Ellen Evans, everyone.
What is the temperature at which food starts cooking?
I love this city. As soon as I got out of my car, I would find the casino.
Life should be less than this.
I wonder if God would ever come out of heaven one day and say,
Are you allowed to say casually?
he'd be like,
What is the proof? Yes, allegedly.
not as paid the other day, and I just want to
Where we prohibited from turning off water while on shadow. When hot water flows out of the tap, the boiler fills up with new water to heat.
like they're looking at you, they want to get fed, and then you're like,
What do you think Rocket had finished? The shadows before washing fish. Whatever remains to keep it on shadow day. After hearing Kiddush. Do you need to eat by the Polish legit? No, I did, and you should.
I'm scared of fish, which is why
Can you open the bag on shadows? Ideally not, because you are creating your mind.
hell yeah.
Try to open it in a way that puts you can't believe it.
Wow, our first time ever. Oh,
Prohibition of color on shadows.
incredible. Her first time ever, she's already as funny as they do.
You cannot bite your nail, or pull out hair, or pull off loose skin. And you cannot hear the bar of someone's shadow. It changes from sound to liquid when you
I really like the show.
why can you not receive the tone or toilet paper on shadow?
You put it on, and I'll okay, what is this?
Violating the prohibition of making of music for free use. Like you do not use an umbrella on shadow. Similar to constructing intent, which is prohibited under code. Within the idea of monthly leave, you cannot put something that has no purpose on shadow. You can still touch it. Why can you not put this like on shadow? Why pay any very money? What is the difference between these two categories? A. Passport is a valuable object such that the owner owns it to be used for its intended purpose. You can move it. B. Money has no use on shadow. You can dump it out. These are two different categories. What are the two prohibitions regarding carrying on shadow? A. They cannot carry something from Risha the wrong to Risha the Yakid or reverse. B. Demolition Pad, which is about a kilometer away from uninhabited area.
My wife and I decided on
Why
this
do we
second
not
date.
eat Quinoa beach?
Can I go Princess Cut?
Because can we even get comfortably mistaken for the lime green?
Oh yeah, one motherfucker named William decided to call
What is Gabrooks?
Billikens.
I don't have into contact with Lance.
And Tony sells green beans and
How do you kosher utensil? Oh,
and red bag.
etc. for music.
That was great.
Generally, you must commit boiling water.
Alan,
How do you kosher a microwave?
you guys are married. Yeah.
Well, you can marry me, so then put your water in the microwave. Microwave on for 20 minutes.
Very rare. You guys are both into people that look like
How do
you.
you clean a fridge with paste up?
Very good. You guys
No need to pour hot water on anything. Fridge is cold and therefore doesn't
Has
absorb
anyone ever
anything.
told you that you look like all the
Just
characters in
clean
the office smushed together?
What is a sugar matzah?
Smushed together.
Ladies watched from
Trust
time
me,
to
what do you
time.
think about this situation? I have to ask for this.
When they first worked on Aaron Kazan, to commemorate the mitzvah that first forced very dramatic moment. To raise the curiosity of children. Charles and collaborate. The apple trees under which Jewish women gave birth. She What can you not do during the 3 weeks? Get married, get a haircut, shave, or listen to music. What can you not do during the holidays? Drink wine, or preferably larger than that. What does Tisha B'Av commemorate? A. Choose one non-free tribes. B. First be destroyed by Babylon in the sea. Then be destroyed by Romans. On activities are prohibited on the Tisha B'Av festivals. 1. Eating or drinking too much. 3. Anointing oneself or wearing shoes with leather. 5. Engaging in serial relations. Can you wear a leather belt on Tisha B'Av? Yes. Only leather footwear is allowed. When do we read Isha? What do we say after Isha? Tisha B'Av night. Relations are 9 days left until. Check out on the 10th of because the PM must be burned on the 10th after being set up fire on the night. Like is it some personality? Why? She mentioned the Rosh Hashanah. Tell more people to do Tisha B'Av. Let's say shadows before Rosh Hashanah. When should your good idea be decided? Early hours of the morning.
Anything else crazy? Have you made any crazy moves in this
The most important section of Spark On. 13 is on shoulder line. Why do we need cement on Rosh Hashanah? Why? Being that as is signs for the new year. It symbolize sweetness, happiness, and leadership. What do we eat for supper on the second night of Rosh Hashanah? We fish and chicken. If there is some concern in taking unnecessary hours making a night, thus enjoy the new food plaguing of issues. What do we bring on Rosh Hashanah? Or shiny dress. After we sung to the show on Rosh Hashanah, where is Mr. Rabbi? The Torah says the day to Rosh Hashanah for you.
We're just talking out of
Why do we book shofar so many times? Rashid Rabbi says, dear to the proper singing and blinding lamp. However, how precise sound to what is not clear, so we hear each sound accompanying blinding lamp. Such very famous part of Rosh Hashanah was in David. We will daily tell it. It is not the awesomeness of the day and Hashem's glory. Why are we not supposed to know down during it? It is permitted to know on the stone floor outside of the PM. Thus, we put some beautiful phrases in the floor.
ExpressVPN on my podcast.
Why do we do Tash like? What is the significance of the river? We go to a river to recite our Sukkot from the job, which speak of Hashem forgiving us and sending out sin into the sea. What does the Mishnah Berurah suggest is most preferable place for Tash like? Why? Body of broken fish. To be hurtful like them.
What did you think about Logan's performance?
What happened to Alpha and Lab?
Alan might be the brains of this
Visiting Mikey
operation.
and the Jewish presence in Rexy Memorial Construction University.
Every single time.
Get live with the governor each day, live the mission as a Jew.
candy, that would make sense. But why would red bean eat green
Take
beans?
acid red in
I
my
didn't
day.
even think that I would sell green beans to children.
I should have told
Red man would eat green beans.
you receive all the email.
Why? What was it supposed to be? Why would I sell
Every
green beans to
weekday shop for
children?
the engineering algorithm in my tech box, except for engineering and engineering shows.
Even the orange juice, like those people
What is Shadow's sugar?
we got it. Defensive as what?
Shadow's sugar is Roger Shadow's.
It's hard to hear up here. There's the echoes. But you got it right.
You got Catherine.
You're opening two jokes. And they don't make any sense. And that's
It will die out of the good life.
limited comedy.
Are we obligated to do parody?
Put it in a heels. And she's going, why did she make
That's
sense?
amazing. To the mix of the best film.
So true. Such a great
And now it's not drinking. Why is everything your best for
This
business
is so
knowledge?
glad you guys were here to
While they were rubbish,
share tonight's show. Both of you, your first times doing stand-up.
not eating days like I ate on the
The orange is right around the corner or something like that. Maybe that's how the saying goes. There they go. Ellen Evans and Logan Evans, everybody, visiting from Oklahoma City.
How many times a day
Well, there's only one way to end a show like this, ladies and
is
gentlemen.
proportion
It is
acre
the longest standing regular in the show's entire history. This guy's been opening for me, Joe Rogan, and all of the Rogan fans. We're going to Phoenix this weekend together.
It doesn't begin
It
with a
was
trade.
an
Rather
absolute
the
fun.
right money.
People are watching him headline all around the country. You know
What
he
is the
loves
ultimate system that
Ricky
unhealthy?
William Montgomery, everybody. No, Tony, let's
Material that grows in the ground and cannot receive in candy. How many more questions do I have? What's your easy long later than
comedy idols tonight. Jordan Peele.
3? And material. What can you eat on Sunday? Small snack.
Mark Zuckerberg has announced that they've enhanced kissing in the metaverse. Now they have a device that actually simulates your lips and tongue in real life.
Now, it clicked on the site where he was like, you should easily to see it from. Sure, it's wrong.
The other night I was watching the NFL draft and couldn't help but be reminded of Vietnam.
To get the Trump needed by him.
That's just something that'd be funny. Drafts.
But if it was wrong, I would go. The Trump is not so sure.
Thinking about that one.
What is a
The
little
religious
bit
fads in America are totally out of control. All of your celebrations, Hunter Biden's lap dance this, Hunter Biden's lap dance that. It's strange how Mark's got to get a lap dance and all these laps.
split up way.
It's a laptop, not lap dance.
What is a head?
I thought that one was going to
Real
get
branch
better.
with leaves moving out in groups of 3 on the same level. Abbott
Mark
is
Zuckerberg
usually
has
my
announced
every
that
single
kissing in the
and
metaverse.
obviously there are significant
And now they have a device that actually simulates your lips and tongue in real life. Mark, it's called a flex night, dumbass.
These are the specifications of the full flash and drops it out. What is wrong? 2,086 The mind must be made of its issues themselves, or you are not healthy of its species.
There's a way to put a ribbon on every single episode of the show. Yes, indeed, a
What
lot.
else should you
We've been traveling all around the country together. You've been enjoying that, William? I am. I actually have some really big news. I got the call back from Kirkland's signature. I'm about to be
We're on Hayden Place.
I said a $400,000 deal. That's $200,000 per year. Yes. They're on their commercials. They're going to do their commercials. You have to wear the shirt. I'm wearing the shirt everywhere now. Wow. I have 10 of them in my closet right now. Wow. And they give you other signature products. For those of you that don't know, Kirkland's
franchise.
It's complex, so it's
Outside down. What do we hold the intro down until after seeing the franchise? Simply by holding the intro, it's better as a photo of the mitzvah, so we must hold the intro until after seeing the franchise we fulfill the mitzvah. When is the best time to shake the thumb? Say Rabbi and immediately jump into Rabbi. How do you shake the thumb?
Admitting the murder right here, right now, live on this show. This is a podcast.
Shake it four times. Then pull lines around the body green. Shake out squares. Shake down.
Where did he say he wanted to go? He said he wanted to go to McDonald's.
What do we say on that?
Dude, you're not going to the McDonald's. You're going to
Porsche ever.
McDonald's isn't in heaven, and it's not heaven.
When do you read the letter on it?
I agree. I love it.
Shabbos Shalom on Zappos.
What's our favorite thing at McDonald's?
What does the celebration during Shalom on Zappos celebrate?
Shut the fuck up!
Celebration was celebrate the intense dance that took place in the Yom
I feel like this is what you were saying to the guy in the car before you
What is
get
the final day of Shalom on Zappos called?
Shut the fuck up!
Moshe Rabba.
He was just saying a couple times.
How many Arabim must we welcome to Moshe Rabba?
When you were telling him to shut up, and when you decided to murder him,
Shelter parents say one. My common practice is fine. Do is an innocent crime, Shmini was right. Israel is definitely not. It's not in Israel. The general revolution was not a franchise. Many have the custom to lie in every line. Shmini was right, but it's problematic. What is the coffee? Shmini was red.
Yeah, with my left hand, I got it out of my machine with my right hand. So I had my left thigh, I was driving with my left hand, got it out with my right hand. My sheath was around my left thigh.
When do we begin to see the sheep
So
snatch?
you're driving with your left hand, and then you pull it off. So I drive
Shmini was red.
makes sense. Show us. I'm driving with
Three
my left
coffee.
hand.
Shmini was red.
Sitting and driving.
How many cores do we use?
So I have one of these new standing toilets.
Gratitude. Version 3. A tier of version pages. Each is read from a different ethnic group. Amazing mitzvah of Shavuot.
Slowly
Each household recipes for candles. What does the Jewish say is the best type of meal for candlelight? Why? Also, where does the singers sleep? What is the optimal time for candlelight? How long do you have for until to be optimal time for the mitzvah? Optimal time continues for 30 minutes. When setting up the mitzvah, which candle do you want it to play first? Right first. Then continue right hand to left. Which candle do you like first on Shavuot? Second. Left first. Then left right. If you won't be helpful or not be happy, what should you do? Tell someone on your behalf at the proper time. If you realize the Shavuot candles in your living room to be blown out, what should you do? Extinguish the candle and find it in a better place. Do you like Shavuot or Shavuot candles first? Light Shavuot candles first, then Shavuot candles at the proper time. What do I insert into every Shmini Israel on Shavuot? I'll eat it Everyone also has an obligation to it. Just here. I don't think that calls on it. That everyone ought to feel that.
Oh, everybody, stop what you're doing.
What if 10
Stop
invested?
what you're doing. The Zoot sucking
What if
dick.
10?
Zoot, are you ready to lose?
Do I?
Are you ready to lose?
And what?
Everything. Life.
I'm already losing.
Oh, Zoot, come on. Are you ready to lose at mini golf? Dude, do you know that I'm going to dominate you?
Yep.
Dude, that's not what I want to hear. I want to hear you confident saying, I'm going to win, Rabbi. And I'm going to say, okay, Zoot. And then I'll beat you 5-0. Then we'll go on with our life. What up, big dog?
What's the singular word for dice?
Dice. It would be die.
So why are you getting mad?
Because that's a fine word to say. That's a mistake. That's a major mistake, dude. One of the biggest mistakes we've ever seen. Make it. That was almost a really good shot.
You need to get it in the next two shots. Oh my god.
That's a devastating mistake.
Rabbi,
What's up, Zoot?
I really don't want this first battle to go on fucking YouTube.
Oh, it's on YouTube?
Yep.
Oh, that's big time.
What?
Because you're a celebrity now.
Why am I a celebrity?
Dog, because your shit's public now. It's not even just like basically on Instagram. Like people can comment on you and be like, dog, this motherfucker is not funny.
How do you?
Like you open yourself up to comments. You could be a meme. Like before you were just doing comedy like publicly, but it wasn't recorded. So like who even knows if you ever really did it? But the fact that it's recorded now means, at least in roast battle, that like you're a public person now. And what I mean to say is like everybody knows that you're a comedian and you do stand up. But like if those stand up sets aren't available publicly, like on YouTube, then people don't really care. But now that you have roast battle online, what an amazing shot, dude. Now that you have roast battle online, then people are gonna be like, oh, that lady schooled that guy, or that guy schooled that lady, or whatever. Did you know it was gonna be online?
Yeah.
When is it published? Dude, I asked you when.
Um,
Okay, so how do you even know it's gonna be published online?
it might not.
Exactly. So you better hit this ball. Go.
It's not working. It's literally not working. I need a new phone.
What happened to your old one? Did you drop it?
Yeah.
Well, that'll do it. I dropped my phone this morning, and when it happened, I thought of you immediately. I was like, boy, I hope it didn't break. All right, so you don't even know if Roast Battle is going to be published online. You're just and like, so what? It's just on some small little creator account. It's nothing major.
Uh, I think I have 16,000 followers, and some of the videos have a million views.
Oh, so it's a big fucking deal. Okay, I mean, did you say anything embarrassing?
Not really.
Okay, so it could have been a lot worse. So you shouldn't sweat it. You'll be okay.
Let me find it. Go check what Kent Marcus and Hey, Rabbi,
What up, baby?
do you know what the rarest material in the universe is?
My schmegma.
No, do you know what one of the rarest materials in the universe is?
Wait, you changed. You know what the rarest is to what one of the rarest is. So I mean, you're not really specific with your question.
Yeah, so it's rarer than diamond and gold.
Okay, there's a lot of shit like that, like un pentium, americium.
Rarer than
Element 200.
you can only find it on this planet.
That's
No,
incorrect.
no.
Yeah, I mean that you know of. That's I doubt that.
It's wood.
It's wood.
What's rarer than gold and diamonds?
You need, why do you say that?
Okay?
Why do you say that?
What do you say?
Why do you say that?
Name me another planet where you can find wood.
Okay, just a moment. I'm gonna.
Because on
I
planets
I
that
get I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
have gold,
But you said on this planet. I get it. I get it. But you said on this planet. Just a moment. I'm gonna refresh my Discord.
bit laggy.
Shiloh. So we've already established about the son is ministering medicinal healing to his father, and potentially resulting in a topic of war. Topic number 2 for today. Can a son carry out the punishment of Beis Din upon his father if the son is working for Beis Din? Is that mutter or not? That's what seems to be up in the air. So, Tashma, Hayot the Hari, Avram is condemned to death. Avram is condemned to death. Ubal, the killer and his son comes along and hits him or curses him. The son is high. All right. So he writes, I can't be killed at all. Another person comes along and hits or curses Avram. So the other
Dude, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. Well, you said on this planet. You said on this planet. Uh, just a moment. I gotta restart my computer. Just one moment. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Why this distinction? Like, why this distinction of getting out from the son of someone else? Okay, this is very interesting. The servant or what is the universe? Okay, so this is fascinating. So we'll say, what's the case? Abraham was condemned to death. He was literally spoke about for example. That the process for leading someone out of death specifically again by Sila. I'm going to go to the review with that. What's the case? The case where Abraham was condemned, but he won't go, which makes a lot of sense. Right? If he won't go. Right? He won't go. So therefore, so what do we need to do? We need to prod him. So how do you prod him? You hit him. Like, every person, so the Gemara says, so that where's this giving this distinction is following. The son hits him or curses him, the son will be liable. If someone else hits him or curses him, they won't be liable. So the Gemara says, Rav Sheshes will be low, the She'im is sounding low buses. Rav Sheshes said that it's not a case of where he's refusing to go out. If that's the case, they're not refusing to go out, you help me, Akernami. So we'll say, if you're, again, if we're talking about a case where Abraham is condemned to death, go out to meet his fate, right? Because you can go out for execution. So, okay, what it says, if his son hits him, of course, it's the liability of the son. If someone else does it, there's not liability. Okay, but Shesha says, no, it's talking about these who are he's willing to go. He's willing to go. Like, he's willing to go. The shame is out, he's willing to go. If that's he's willing to go, then at the end of the day, if someone else comes along, I don't need to know.
Zook, can you hear me any better? Zook, can you hear me any better?
Yeah. I mean,
All right. I don't know if you'll be able to hear me any better. Yeah, it's better now. Okay. So Zook, you said on this planet that wood was rarer than diamonds.
no, I said, I didn't say on this planet.
Well,
No,
and you
sorry.
and you
I
said
said in
what?
this universe.
No, you did not say in this universe.
I did say in this universe.
Now, do you want me to go back to the stream?
You can go back, go to the train, and you could slowly hear me say it. I said it in this universe.
Okay, I don't really care that much. Okay, so what's your obsession with wood?
I
Zook,
believe life comes. I believe life comes from wood, and trees have consciousness, and we've evolved from trees.
Okay, some of that makes sense. Other of it is cockamamie.
What do you say?
Some of that makes sense.
but other stuff does not make sense. So you think we evolved from trees? We perhaps evolved from a common tree like ancestry, which would be like maybe single cell or multicellular organism.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. But that was a long time ago.
Energy. Because trees became before dinosaurs, and you need trees on the planet to breathe. So before you need trees to have life, and a lot of other planets don't have trees.
How old are trees?
350 million years old. Dinosaurs are 250 million years old.
That is fucking correct. How did you know that?
I looked this up before.
Oh, okay. Well, that's baller. Good on you, man. What kind of phone are you gonna get?
I don't know. Not sure yet. I'm just. If you know me, you know that I'm kind of obsessed with how consciousness works because I don't believe it's attached to the human brain.
Okay.
I'm starting to believe that like, trees have consciousnesses as well.
You're starting to believe that trees have consciousness. I'm in agreement with you. I believe that they have something like that. It's primitive, but I think it exists.
Not in the same way. I don't think in the same way it is.
What is thinking?
Patterns of language.
That's incorrect. That's language.
What is it?
Uh, it's a good question. It's as its most basic level. It's probably the transfer of information from one neuron to another, something like that.
The trees don't have neurons.
Yeah, so maybe the transfer of data from one cell to another.
The ability to be self-aware.
That's consciousness. That's different. Are you gonna get your phone fixed, or are you gonna get a new phone?
Um, what's how
Well, we traditionally believe 5,786 years. Essentially, the creation of the world was 3,760 before the Common Era.
what animals have they got? I thought they lived like a million years.
No, they didn't live that long. Less than 1,000.
That's unfair.
Were-
You think they trade?
So
Is the trade with them?
the longest person, well, in the creation story, yeah, it's just like a day before them. The oldest person in the Hebrew Bible is Methuselah at 969 years. There are two accounts, perhaps three, of people who did not die in the Hebrew Bible, uh, and we don't necessarily know what happened to them. Ezekiel and Enoch, and then there is an argument, um, perhaps that within the garden, the knowledge of good and evil is tied to the idea of being mortal and that death is imminent.
If you ask, I don't know about that.
Well, traditionally in the Hebrew Bible, it's not an apple; it just says fruit, and there are different interpretations of what that could mean. We think of it as perhaps a pomegranate, and I've always thought it was interesting that I've always felt badly for uh, Adam because he just like basically ate it because Eve or Chava was eating it and didn't necessarily know like its origin and such. I'm not saying he was tricked into eating it by any means, but he seems more innocent in the story than perhaps the
He
blame.
gave into peer pressure.
Yeah, the only fear that he had. But I mean, he there are different interpretations of it, but there's some innocence there. He's what, like 2 days old when it happened, so I mean, he's an adult in tradition. He was formed.
Who was it?
Adam, he was an adult, but I mean, it's not like he had all kinds of life experience. He had 2 days of life experience, basically, or if not 2 exact days, at least a short amount of time.
But how long a day in the gonna be?
It's an excellent question. There are some interpretations that say a day is 1,000 years. There are some interpretations that say a day is 1 billion years. There are some interpretations that say a day is 24 hours.
Why didn't you just fuck egg for eternity?
Well, because he would eventually die.
Why?
Because that came with mortality. Basically,
Oh,
there was the tree of life that after he and Eve ate the fruit was protected with a fiery sword, and they weren't able to eat from that as well to live forever. So they were banished from the garden and had to accept their mortality.
why did they? Why did they choose mortality?
Um, it's not something that they necessarily were aware that they were choosing. It was a consequence of eating from the tree of knowledge of good and evil. You're raising a good question. Did Adam and Chava, or Eve as she's called, did they know all of the consequences of eating of the fruit? And there's an argument to be made that no, they did not. And really, it's in many ways probably just a metaphorical story. So it doesn't necessarily have like clear, real time event understanding of what was going on. This is a metaphorical story, arguably two creation stories that perhaps were blended in Genesis 1 and 2, or as we call it, Bereshit 1 and 2, and they merged to be the first two chapters of the first book of Moses.
Yeah, it would make sense why we have another Bible. Yeah, but that's probably just. Um, are there any stories in the Bible that you know are true that you can't debate?
Everything is debatable.
Everything is debatable.
Yeah.
There's some people you can't. There's locations that you can't debate because they exist.
What do you mean?
There's locations that you can go to that are explained in the Bible that are still there today.
Right. So when are you going to get a new phone?
I don't know.
So we can't play Play-Doh until you get a new phone, or else you just may have like a random.
Technically, you can't play Limbo
Okay, why can we play like pool but not mini golf?
because the top left of the screen is fine.
Well, what if the pool ball hits the top left of the screen?
Doesn't matter.
Okay, did you do a hard reset of your phone?
Yeah.
Did you really?
Yeah, I did.
And so you had to reinstall all your apps and everything? No, incorrect, dude. Dude, you're just blowing smoke up my ass, dog.
I reset my phone.
Resetting your phone is not what I said. I said hard reset. I didn't say restart your phone. If I said restart your phone, I would have said, did you restart your phone? I asked you, did you hard reset it? Basically, it wipes everything clean, and you have to reinstall everything. But maybe it will fix your screen.
Maybe I should uninstall Play-Doh and then reinstall it.
I don't think that's gonna work, but if that's what you want to do, that's fine. You should make sure to back up your account though, because you had a lot on your old account and you weren't able to get it because you broke your other phone. You break phones a lot. I understand why. You do a lot of IRL use of your phone, so it's not always protected. Do you use a phone case? Well, there's your issue, dog. No wonder you're only able to keep a phone going for 6 months.
Hey, Rabbi,
What up, pimp? Zoot, why do you like Aaron Bilal?
It's funny.
You think he's funny? Okay, that's fine. I think he'll be funnier when technology is able to bridge the gap so that he can react faster. Um, he was on America's Got Talent, which I think is bullshit that he was on it because he's Canadian. But nevertheless, he was on it and he made it all the way. And he was recruited or whatever by Howie Mandel, which I think also is bullshit because Howie Mandel is Canadian. But nevertheless, I mean, it's like if you had Australia's Got Talent and then a bunch of people from China there, is it like Australia's Got Talent or is it like China's Got Talent? Anyway, so Aaron Bilal makes it to the final round of America's Got Talent. This sucks for him though, and I do feel really badly for him, and I do understand how this can happen. So right before he's supposed to go on stage, he's got everything going with his phone and everything. He gets a cell phone call from somebody, just like wishing him best wishes or whatever, and that fucked up his Bluetooth. So then when he went up there to perform in front of the crowd, his speaker didn't work, and he's like basically I don't want to say he was disqualified. He wasn't, but he was unable to perform. Doesn't that suck?
Yeah, but that sucks. But remember,
What up, pimp?
speaking of like that Bachelor, did you hear what happened with Bachelorette?
What happened to the Bachelorette?
The Bachelorette, they chose a conviction for domestic violence. She has three kids. She has three kids. She's a drug addict, and she has a conviction of domestic violence. And then they knew about the conviction, and then her ex-husband sends in the video of what he took her to court for, and he was beating her up, and she threw a chair at him, and the chair hit her kid that was sleeping, her like daughter that was sleeping on the couch, and he sent that to TMZ, and then they cancelled the Bachelorette for the season, even though they knew of the conviction, and then TMZ posted the video.
Dude, I don't blame her. So she was getting beat up by her douchebag husband, and she was basically
No,
just.
no, 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 no,
Well, that's what you just said.
no. She was beating him up.
That's not what you said. You said her husband was beating her up. She took a chair and threw it at him.
No, she was beating her husband up.
Okay, that's not what you said.
She was beating. She was beating her husband.
Okay, so she was beating her husband up. She threw a chair, and it hit her kid. Is that the story?
Yeah.
Okay, well
Yeah.
that's really shitty behavior. They were gonna pick a bachelorette with 3 kids.
That is domestic violence case.
Wait, who gives a shit about that? They were gonna. Isn't this woman supposed to be like a bachelorette? Like a, I guess like I don't think of a bachelorette being like a woman with. She had 3 kids.
That's where you draw the line.
Yeah, I usually think of a bachelorette having no children.
I usually envision a bachelorette, no domestic violence charge.
No, I could really care less about that. Yeah, bachelorette's an unmarried woman, which traditionally would mean no children. I understand it's different today, but it usually means a single unmarried woman. And um,
I think she was on the previous season of Bachelor, and she was real popular on that, so they put her as the Bachelorette, which they usually do. They do that in Australia as well, but not as often. But they want Robert Allen for the Bachelor.
you're obsessed with that, aren't you?
he might get chosen for the first trip to the West now.
Isn't that what? That's what they're talking about. He's gonna host. Did you know he's gonna host some show?
Yeah, dating show.
What show?
I don't know. It's a dating show.
Are you obsessed with him?
He's gonna be bigger than his dad.
Okay, at least in the United
Rabbi.
States, that's not that big. I don't know if Steve Irwin was a top 100 celebrity in the United States ever. But in Australia, he was like a legend. But you just have to understand, he was never like as big as Brad Pitt or Tom Cruise or George Clooney or even like the people on Friends or like Jerry Seinfeld or even like Joe Rogan. He wasn't as big as Joe Rogan. Even when Joe Rogan was small, Joe Rogan was the host of Fear Factor. Fear Factor was on NBC and was a really big show. Uh, the, frankly, Steve Irwin was always kind of a joke in the United States. Like, he was never taken seriously. Though I think he was a really kind person and taught a lot about animals. He was on Animal Planet, which was like a cable station that very few people watched. The only time he was really popular is when people would mock him. Like they do that. This is how Americans interpreted him. They would do an impression of him. Oh, crikey! Well, isn't she a beaut? Like that kind of stuff.
He only got he only had a career because of his dad as well.
Right. I'm in agreement with you on that because of the Sydney Zoo or the Australian Zoo.
So
Australia Zoo.
his dad owned Australia. Yeah.
I think there's something suspicious about his dad and like that whole family. I don't know what it is, but like people don't just randomly start zoos, and his dad didn't just randomly start a zoo either. He was um, he was something else. Like uh, Robert
Yeah.
Robert Irwin. He was like an engineer or something. Like which I understand. Bob Irwin.
You gotta realize that the islands are probably the most influential families in Australia.
All right, but
And the crazy part is,
dude, his grandpa's still alive.
yep,
Okay, so um, his career.
Terry, you know why Robert's going to be bigger than
Because he had a younger start to his career.
because he's also American.
His mom's American.
Yep.
That helps. Even still, Americans don't view him as an American. They view him as Australian. Which is interesting. There's this television host. I'm sure you've probably heard of her, Savannah Guthrie. Her mom was kidnapped like 2 months ago, and nobody knows what the fuck happened to her. She's born in Australia. She was born in um, she was born in Australia. Let me look. I'm looking at the city. Uh, she was born in Melbourne, but nobody considers her to be Australian, even though technically she is, because she moved to the United States at age 2. which is interesting. They Savannah Clark Guthrie is an American broadcast journalist and attorney. She is Australian though. She was born in Australia. I don't understand why they say she's American,
Irrelevant.
or at least I don't understand why they don't say she's Australian American or whatever. What up, Zoo?
What do you know about DMT?
Everything.
Where's it come from?
Lots of places, but it's developed in like perhaps the pineal gland of
Human brain.
Can you get it from trees?
Yeah, you can. The acacia tree in particular is high in its abundance of DMT.
That's why I think trees.
Okay. I don't think that's why trees are conscious. I think trees have some kind of consciousness where they communicate with each other. There was some kind of documentary or something that called like the language of plants or something that went into this. Like plants, okay, like they'll give off like different pheromones or something. They'll give off like different chemicals to attract other plants or to ward away insects or to um, attract like birds and things and other insects and like bees to pollinate. And there's some amount of intelligence to that. I understand that it's instinctual. I get that, but there's something to that I don't think people really care about or study. Um, we think of consciousness as like being able to empathize and sympathize and to problem solve. But the more that we learn about other organisms, we recognize that they're able to do some of these things as well, especially primates. In fact, I personally feel that we should not keep chimpanzees. I don't think we should keep any animals in captivity permanently. To me, that's like imprisonment. But especially chimpanzees, those things are fucking really smart and should not be kept in cages and stuff. And orangutans, like those things are really smart too. When you see a mother orangutan with like its child, it looks like a human. I mean, there's just like you see how they care for it. It's so I'm an advocate of closing down the Australia Zoo and all other zoos and instead making them like safari parks where you go through them on a monorail or a shuttle, but like the animals get to live in open air um, environments.
Yeah, they have that here. It's called Monaco.
Okay, well, I think they should shut down the Australia Zoo. And I think they will shut down the Australia Zoo within the next 20 years, maybe a little longer. But I think all zoos.
I think in 80.
I think all
I
zoos will
think
be
in
shut.
80 will
I
I
think
think 80 to 100 years from
No.
now, it will be big in 80 to 100 years from now.
I think that there is. Well, it depends how you define veganism. If you include lab-grown meats, then I agree with you. Like this large-scale
I just,
industrial farming and stuff is just it's terrible. And especially as I understand in the United States, they make all kinds of laws so that people cannot um, publicize what's going on there. To me, that's incredibly cruel. Like they make it so that there's like a big, it's like a huge crime if you videotape inside a slaughterhouse. It's like a huge crime.
telling the problem is culling is somewhat necessary for some animals than others.
Yeah, I mean there are situations where like you might have too many deer in a given location, and there needs to be a cull just because they don't have any natural predators there, and they end up eating all of the um, all of the greenery, all of the vegetation, and that makes it so that they all starve. Like, yeah, then that's a sad situation, and there may need to be some kind of human interaction with that. Doug, do you know who Savannah Guthrie is?
Okay,
Yeah, but she was born in Australia.
you know who Dave Hughes is?
Who?
Dave Hughes.
Dave Hughes? Who the fuck is Dave Hughes?
Canadian.
Okay, well, Canada sucks. Why should I know who that is?
Canadian.
Dave Hughes?
Sure. Yeah, Australian Canadian. Yeah,
I thought you said he was Canadian.
no, he's Australian.
You just said he's Canadian, and I said Canada sucks.
I said he's a comedian.
Oh, you said you did. Okay, that one I misheard. Yeah, he's a comedian. Okay, so who the fuck is Dave Hughes? Why should I care about him? Has he ever been on Kill Tony? No.
You, is there other big comedians that have not been killed on it?
Yeah, a few of them. Um, Kevin Hart, Louis C.K., Jerry Seinfeld,
Dave Chappelle?
Dave Chappelle.
Did Louis C.K. ever go on killed on it?
Yeah, they almost got him like a few years ago, but then he had all the fallout from masturbating in front of children. Um, and then he just hasn't done it since. He's associated with all those people, so I don't know why he doesn't do it. Um,
Yeah, is he still canceled?
no, no,
How did
he.
he not get, how to get alcohol canceled?
I mean, all that basically occurred, that Me Too stuff in like 2017, and people at the time were just canceling people over anything. And as they recognized that, like, some people didn't do, like, not everybody was Harvey Weinstein. There were some people who, like, one guy got canceled because he gave a woman a hug and his hand touched her bare back when she had like an open back dress, like, and it made her feel uncomfortable. Like, that's kind of like that's there's a big difference between that and forcing a woman to have sex with you on her casting couch. Like, there's a huge difference between that. And
Right, everyone's bumped into someone that at some point touched them something that they shouldn't have not meant to.
um,
But
I mean,
but the amount of people who like walked past me and like bumped into my house and then you just like, oh, that was clearly an accident.
yeah. Um, I mean, I'm sure that there are some people who live like totally independent lives off grid, and they don't touch anybody. But that's just because nobody else is there. But yes, accidents do happen, and we're not talking about that. we're talking about situations where someone clearly took advantage of someone. There was a power. Um, there was a power difference, and um, yeah. But anyway, in his case, in Louis C.K.'s case, it was really interesting. He had some kind of kink where he would masturbate in front of. He would ask women to men, "Do you mind if I masturbate?" In front of you?" And some of the women were like, "Yeah, that's fine." And then he would do it, and he got canceled because of that. But none of the women ever said that he touched them inappropriately. He, in fact, didn't, and he had their consent. And that's another thing that, like, they there wasn't a situation where any of the women said, "No, I don't want you to do that," and he did it. So that's kind of another level to it.
Oh, it's probably it's probably men out there that just go say that's good and masturbate and don't do anything else.
Okay, well, we're not talking about that right now.
You wanted to know about Louis C.K. and who was on Kill Tony. Other comedians who haven't been on Kill Tony, I mean, there are a lot of them. I haven't seen, well, I have seen every Kill Tony, but I wasn't always awake for all of them. Um, he's here are the big people he's had on. Uh, Joe Rogan, Matt Rife, multiple times, Bill Burr, Roseanne Barr, Whitney Cummings, um, Shane Gillis a bunch of times, Mark Norman a bunch of times, Matt McCusker a bunch of times. Theo Vaughn did it, but a lot of the comedians who go on there
Don't ever come back because they don't like the experience. You get up there and you're supposed to kind of like make fun of the person, and they don't like that. Joey Diaz is another one who has done it but doesn't like uh, has said that's not his jam. The people who have said it's not really their jam are Bill Burr, Joey Diaz, and um, Theo Vaughn, because they recognize that it's really really hard to do, and for you to just make fun of somebody who's trying their best, and they're put in front of this huge audience, and they know that millions of people are watching them. That's a nerve wracking scenario. So not everybody's going to be able to perform at a high level. And I know Bill Burr, when he did one of the really early ones. They had people come up, and he's like, what's the deal with this? Like, you come up here, these people are giving up their time, you're not paying them, and then you just shit on them? Like, this isn't fair to them. And Tony's like, well, that's what an open mic is. But he's like, yeah, but an open mic, you don't get interviewed afterward. You don't. There's like not as much backlash. It's usually not recorded. Um, but yeah, the I'm trying to think of other major comedians. Like Ray Romano's never done Kill Tony, and there's a reason why. Kill Tony is a very controversial show. Tony Hinchcliffe has been canceled, quote unquote, twice. One time for an anti-Asian comment that he made, and another time for a comment that he made at Madison Square Garden during a Trump rally. This happened in 2024, and uh, they say he's canceled. He had to take like a week or two off, and then he came back. I mean, that's not really canceled, but he it's like it's a show that can kickstart a career, but it can also be bad um, for people. Like they've had, it's like not a good look for some people. For instance, they had like
So not,
Tucker Carlson was on it. He didn't know he was going to be on it. He just came up and he was just quiet the whole time. Post Malone was on it. He's pretty funny. So he'd go up there and he'd rip into people, and he did a good job. Um, and who's the biggest person they've ever had on the show? They had Lance Armstrong on it. He's pretty big as an athlete. They've had some other athletes on there. Antonio Brown's been on it. Uh, they've had some big rappers on it. The biggest person who's ever been on it, though, is probably, I mean, I guess Joe Rogan would probably be the biggest because,
they should get Kanye. They should get Kanye West.
dude, Kill Tony's a big Kanye West fan, so I think he'd be open to it. But here's the thing: when you go on that show, you associate yourself with a lot of really racist stuff and sexist stuff and stereotypical stuff. And a lot of people, their agents just say, stay clear of that show because you don't want somebody coming down the line 2 or 3 years later saying, hey, you were on this show and on another episode of it, they did something really bad. And now you're basically guilty as well, guilty through association. They've had some big stars.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely a true thing. They've had some big stars who have been at the show. Jeff Foxworthy has never done the show. Bill Engvall's never done the show. Larry the Cable Guy's never done the show. But like uh, Ron White does the show all the time. So it kind of just depends on you know.
I don't know. Rihanna did. Rihanna was doing Kanye song during the Super Bowl. Like her voice from the Kanye song during the Super Bowl after the Yankees and Knights was. I don't think people care about association.
They do, especially when it's the show. It's one thing to say it's a song, but it's another thing to say if it's a show. Like a show is a visual medium. A song is generally audio.
Yeah, but she's associating. It wasn't her song.
Okay, I mean, who knows? I can tell you this: Rihanna did an excellent job at the Super Bowl. All right, Zoot. So
I
what
mean,
kind?
anyone's better than that.
Dog, I don't think he did that badly.
I don't think he did that badly. I just don't think it was necessary. It just doesn't make any sense.
I mean, the NFL is looking to expand its global footprint, and that got a lot of people in Spanish-speaking countries interested in the biggest game of the year. And Bad Bunny was not their first choice. Bad Bunny hasn't been their first choice, or none of the people recently have been their first choice. Their first choice is Taylor Swift, but Taylor Swift is more powerful than the other artists that they've chosen, and she says that if she's going to do it, she wants the rights to her music. And the NFL says we don't need you. We don't give those people the rights to their music. When you perform on our halftime show, the we own the video, and Taylor Swift doesn't want to give that up. If Taylor Swift did the halftime show, it would be the biggest halftime show ever. It would be bigger than Michael Jackson, and not because Michael Jackson wasn't giant at the time, but he just the music world has changed, and
Who do you think they'll get next year?
They're gonna try for Taylor Swift.
The Trump House.
They want her. It's just she's got to give up the fact that she won't have like Taylor Swift's big thing is the she wants her music and she wants her videos. She wants control, which I understand as an artist. You don't want to give that up to somebody else. Like if you performed at the halftime show, Zoot, but you couldn't put that on any of your social media without the express written consent of the NFL, you'd be like, fuck this. I want to be able to put that out everywhere. That was my performance. And it doesn't work like
Do
that.
they ever let a comedian? Do they ever let a comedian sit there?
Now that's an excellent question. Or have they ever? Yeah, they've had somebody like that. Let me see. Not like a performance, but if they ever did, it would be like um, well, it wouldn't be anybody. The reason why they do that is to sell records. Um,
I'm going dead too.
hey,
So,
yo, what up? How are you?
greetings.
What's good?
I'm good. Yesterday I checked in here. I don't know if you weren't hearing me.
Okay, well, I mean, it's, I checked on you and you weren't there. Where the fuck were you?
I was there around all this
No, you weren't there.
around.
I was looking for you. I didn't see any of your streams. I didn't see you in Discord. I didn't see you in Twitter Spaces. I'm just playing. How are you today?
I'm fine.
Okay, what's new?
I'm done. But the only issue is that three website I can't that Blue Sky
That's
is
okay.
unable to get on.
That's
So
okay.
two days ago.
That's okay. No worries. Okay, send me.
Then phone
Okay, so send me your updated link tree. I'm in Twitter. I'm waiting right now.
is already there.
Okay, you sent it to me just now.
No.
All right, that's what I'm saying. I get a lot of messages. Send it to me again.
Okay. Okay, I've sent it.
I see. I got it. I'm looking at it right now.
The only issue is Quora. I can't create account. Then Spotify, I'm unable to create an account.
That's okay. This is really good.
But I've done the rest.
Okay, this is really good. Um, so you should be proud. It looks really good. All right. Next thing we're gonna do. Do you have Grok?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna send you a message to put into Grok. Okay, put what I sent to you into Grok, and it should make about a 10-second video for you.
Okay. Should I like include my image?
Uh, do you like that image?
I'm asking if it's okay. Is the image like can I just put it with the prompts?
Yeah, you can.
Or should I just put it without the image? Which one is better?
You should do both and choose which one you like more.
Okay.
You're going to be creating at least 10 videos. So there's a lot of trial and error here. Some of them you might like, some of them you might not like.
Okay. Apart from must it be group or can I use any other video generator?
Uh, you can, but Grok's, why don't you want to use Grok?
Because you know that group has a when you post it on X, you choose that like you made it with group, so
No, no,
I
no,
think
no,
maybe
no,
under
no, no, no,
AI.
no, 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 no. No, do you have the Grok app? Not in Twitter.
Yeah, yes,
It,
I know. Like when you create the video, I know when you post it on Twitter, it will show that there's something like make a video with group, like under the video.
oh, I understand what you're saying.
But
A
if I
water,
use
you're saying a watermark.
yeah, yes,
Okay, yeah, use something else if you want.
which one is better?
Well, I advise people to use Grok. At least when I was having people use Grok, it would not it would not put that. Are you sure that it does that?
Yes, if you post it on X, like you know that X is
Wait, 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 wait. We're not gonna post it
group
on.
is
Hold on. We're not gonna post it on X. Not right now.
okay, okay.
So just use Grok to create the video. Send me the video when you like it. We'll look at it. We'll create 10 more videos like it, and then we're gonna start to upload those to your other social media.
Okay, let me go into it. Money.
Okay.
Should I say those people or
How do you want to go? Like, whatever you want to go by, whatever your name is.
okay? So I can use the picture, my audio as the
If you want to, I advise you to use both. Try both and see which one you like more.
okay.
How many times once you waited for a day for the mikvah? Twice. One at night and once during the day. Every time I see you get from the mikvah, I saw the banana. And the steam. What you ready to eat? For days. Nowadays, the mikvah is the time you know. Get invited to two different meatballs. Each member another ritual. How do you fulfill the mikvah of drinking on purpose? You are only supposed to drink during the day. Drinking after making sleepyhead is a critical distinction between smokers and mikvah blessing. Are drunk people allowed to bench? More complicated to bench. Drunk people should not dance. What if the date is session? 15th of what happens when you usually on Shabbos? Multiplications of arrows spread across flags, shuttle, and fitting. What are two fundamental principles of cash flow? A. Non-kosher species is not kosher meat. Taste is transferred to meat. Is non-kosher meat. Latin, and Yiddish. Black meat has no relations with God. Normal kosher meat comes from an animal with species, which is still kosher but not ideal. The term is colloquially used to describe more stringent cash rules. What are the three terms the Torah uses for non-kosher meat? 1. Tua, non-kosher animal on port 2. Iwala, kosher animal not shipped at 3. Trifah, kosher animal shipped with defect. What is the process of training fleshly garment? Critical part of shifting, removing prohibited fat, and water wasting. What happens to shifted meat after trainery? Meat is hooked and thawed to remove blood. How do we know which ones are kosher to eat? Torah does not give a list of kosher species, but this is non-kosher species. Nowadays we go on with Torah. Why is caviar not kosher? Non-kosher animal is not kosher. Can you drink milk from a cow that is dry? No. Because of the defect. Non-kosher animal is not kosher. What is Calamise oil? Milk that is held under supervision of Jews. The Mishnah says that it is allowed to drink milk supervised by Jews. The concern is not Jews being at least in advertising non-kosher milk. Now what are the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent than milk? Ralph Moshe's Rothschild'S says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process. With cheese, there is no teenage Jew watching production. What is the taste can be transferred out of the milk? Shark substance is the garlic and onion rind. What are the two reasons why wine has a special religious status? 1. Taste and it was clear too. Wine is an important social drink. Wine is not wine or heated to a certain temperature. Look at handle non-usual wine. Only shadows serving cheese. Non-usual wine. Non-Jews only use unusual wine for one of their own. What was the expectation of great growth in Israel? Truma in honor. What is the prohibition of fish? Rain blackened after the second day of rain not infinite until the next day. Kadash is not the long road from Haifa until the southern. It implies leaving the Red Sea Israel and Shafar. What is the difference between patties roll and flattar, which is preferable? Kosher birthday to a Jew and kosher birthday by non-Jew. Tor, victory. Patties roll is ideal. Can birthday cakes be very green? to trouble, or you or lest you do. Separate a bit more gene sugar with the fruit. Then put it in a silicone bag, allowing it to decay on its own, then throw it away. 1 year of a Schneider level constituted for any 36. 4 years of a Schneider level constituted for shitty. Second, over and 12 years. Transfer the safety of the monster to the cool and throw it away. Prohibition. Prohibition has been first girl on a train within its first 3 years of being planted. In America, use solvent is still legal. In Israel, solvent doesn't apply. How do we get orders during China? Imported alongside Israel came from non-Jewish land in Israel, and from Israeli land temporarily sold to be retained. How do you treat produce with Kiddush shade? Don't destroy them. Take them out of Israel. Give them to non-Jews, etc. Can you destroy fruit or vegetables in a Shmita year? No. Shmita produce must be allowed to rot on its own. Raw materials required to materials that come into contact with fruits. 2. Materials made from metal or glass. And 3. Materials derived or acquired from non-Jews. How do you toggle and light a one? Submerge it completely underwater for at least a second. And you must let go briefly. to remain silent during the meeting? Two, negative. If you come to Shulade, what should you skip? Skip past page multitudes and button 4. What parts of the meeting can you never skip today if you want to see more? Anything after Marco. If you complete the meeting, and you cannot touch these leaves, you cannot leave in time for Kedusha and Yikruben. What do we say should be Kaddish? How do you sing by your counterclockwise? When you substitute in a side Shema, to make an actual control over the 4 directions of the world, where should you insert a personal prayer in Shuli Yisrael? Short prayers into longer, more personal right before. Do you understand your Kaddish? Ideally, yes. But if you're already sitting, then no. To survive, she will begin. What do them say now like them before Shema? So all the words of Shema add up to 248, the number of limbs in the body. Others hold on silence at the end, then will this. You do not fulfill the mitzvah of pride shame if you do not have. Kevina for the first half. Why should you read the God between each word in Shema? To make sure every letter is pronounced correctly and the meaning of the word stays intact. Why do them not keep the time Shema? It can be interpreted as interruption. Are you allowed to walk around while not Shema? Ideally never, but you are required to stay still and check yourself at the bedroom. If the crowd reaches Shema before you, what should you do? Cover your eyes to show you are part of the same order. If you've already believed and the same order saying Shema, what should you do? How should you step before Shema Yisrael? You don't need to step backwards unless you don't have room to move forward. Start with right, then left, then bring feet together. Why do we stand with our feet together during Shema Yisrael? To activate ankles. Why does it now during Shema Yisrael? Beginning for first fracture 2 and the first fracture 3. Beginning of the 4 and a routine. First fracture. What is the second most important fracture in Shema Ezer? Which fraction of Shema Yisrael was not a measure from the church? Level shitted. Don't forget your life of all Marsh Kodesh is to repeat Shema Ezer. Show press.
Yo, what up? Okay. Did you send it to me? Okay. Do you like it?
Should your eyes be open or closed during Shema Ezer? Which athlete accepts
I use the
The
market
following
as a
messages or lines of message may enter. For the mics can you talk during chat session? No. So Rabbi inappropriate because one was adding in. Is it necessary to know during the guarantee update? No. Do you put yourself on your toes during giving shots? Where should you look? Go to the watch trip. Be sure to look up first.
Yeah, I don't really like it.
Should you interrupt your
Let me
shooting
explain
during
why.
shot?
What is hey gen?
okay.
No.
Now I'm going to remove that.
Okay, but what is it?
Is the this I cannot. It's like a watermark.
It's like a watermark. Okay, why didn't you use Grok?
They say that you upgrade to
You don't need to
before I can use it.
you don't need to upgrade. I've helped a lot of people. They don't have to upgrade. Why is it saying you have to upgrade?
I don't know. I'm going to send you a screenshot. It says when I try to connect it, it says let me send you a screenshot. See that?
Okay,
But I can remove the watermark.
I know, but that video sucks.
Huh?
It's not good. It is just the guy's not looking at me. He's looking to the side.
Okay. I'm using group now. I'm, I'm sending you what are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here, dog.
Yeah, I'm sending you the screenshot. I sent it.
Okay, press the X button and you can still do it.
When it doesn't work, I'm done the.
Okay, I'm looking right now.
has been created, but I asking me to upgrade first so I can see.
Okay, use let's see here. Just one moment.
Have you checked it? Is it saying the same thing?
I have to log in. Just let me check.
Or maybe I'm not subscribed. That's why.
You're what?
Maybe I'm not subscribed. I'm not a blue tick user.
You don't need to be. Okay, so they changed it. You can't.
Again, it's the same thing on your end.
Okay, so go to the App Store or Google Play. Do you have an iPhone or Android?
Using an iPhone.
All right, go see if this app is available. I sent it to you on X.
Okay. But it's the same thing on your. It's the same thing when you touch
Yes, sir.
Sora. Oh, Sora. Okay. I have it.
Okay, we'll make a video with Sword, dog.
But it's like, let me check this. The one I have is on website. But I'm using the old model. Let me see if I can download the app.
Okay.
I can't find that. Is there are two videos? Imagine. I can't find the exact Zula. What I'm seeing here is Zula.
Yeah, that's the one, Zora 2.0.
No, just Zula. Let me show you the one. I've sent you.
I don't know.
This is
No, I don't think it's that one. Let me see.
Zura.
I'll send you the link. I'll send you the link on Google Play.
Okay, okay, yeah. Then you say, what is wrong with that one? Like, is it because the man isn't facing? Is it the issue? Is it the watermark and the man isn't facing like the right direction?
I mean, there's just yeah, both of those are an issue. Yeah, I would say so. It's not terrible, but it could be better.
So the voice is okay and the statement is okay.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, I'm sending you the link right now.
So
Go to the link.
what if I try again with like my real face instead of the icon?
That's fine too.
They say it isn't available in my country.
Okay, use a VPN. Try a VPN.
Okay. So how about I use my real face and will it be okay?
That's fine. Make an avatar out of your real face that you like.
Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm downloading the app now.
Okay.
So that I'll get. Is this play?
What'd you say, big man?
I said if the Zora entire is free.
I think there's a premium version, but yeah, it generally it's free for what you need. Yeah.
So I have another question.
What's your question, big man?
If I'm to generate, is it which like the is it portrait or landscape? Like the video I'm going to make, which one is better?
Good question. For apps, portrait, for
I mean the video I'm generating.
right. If you don't have a choice, um, potentially square.
Like this one I sent you.
Yeah. Square isn't bad.
But which one is better for you? You know I'm following you.
I understand. It depends. It depends. If it's gonna be on short form video, then if it's gonna be like on an app or something, then the best choice likely, it's not guaranteed, but the best choice is portrait. If it's gonna be on YouTube, then it's likely landscape. Unless it's gonna be on YouTube Shorts, then it's portrait.
So I should make both like landscape and portrait.
Yeah, but if you just don't want to do that, you could do square.
Okay. Okay, so let me go and check it out.
Okay.
I'll, I'll get back to you.
Yes, sir.
So I want us to be quiet because for the time being, I think I've been dealing with you. I don't want it to feel like maybe this guy is the same before.
I mean, you're the one who took time.
I didn't hear you.
Just go create a video and come back to me when you're done.
Okay. I envy you.
Everyone should not just watch the gods on their passion, but people must participate too. Where should the God's hands be washed? I'll tell the rest. Why is the Rabbi called company in Yiddish? In Yiddish, Dutch is a platform, and Birkat Kohanim is all the time from a platform. Should it say Habidash? It was the Kohanim fingers. What is the error of moving it? To say Shema before sunrise, and say Shema is free at sunrise. What is that one weird Shema? 3 energy hours into the day. What should you do with your day to let your elders and weird Shema? Say Shema before and leave the rest with the Milan. What's the earliest time you can say Shema? When you can recognize someone for a moment away. What is the elegy hour? It is 59 divided by 12. What do you do if you missed Shachar? You can still say it until Jack thought. Otherwise, say Shema is free twice at Ninja. If you skip the Chapamari, what do you do? Say Shema is free twice at the next tefillah. If you aren't wearing tefillin, what arm should everyone lean on for tefillah? Left. If you can't sit down during tefillah, do you still say it? Yes. Lean on something or say it's tefillah. Why do we not say tefillah? On joyous days and other special days. Which spot should you carry the Sefer Torah on? Right. What is the only thing you are allowed to eat during morning? A portion be red. What is the doing of the meal for you? Because Marco said, how does the Mishnah Berurah explain the message of standing for Torah reading? We are thinking receiving the Torah. Someone respected his enemy if you should. Stand for the duration of it. How many of it were there on Rosh Chodesh and Shabbat? 4. How many of it were there on Rosh Chodesh? 5. What does the bird from getting in Atlanta all the pain for in the morning? Read along in Atlanta town. When is the pain for corrected for making a mistake? When that mistake changes the meaning of the word. Otherwise, we let it go. How many cones should you show during your class? 3. What do some people not say the LL line in Atlanta? It was censored centuries ago due to pressure from the church. You should say it. Should you wash your hands before mention? Do you need a cleanse? You must wash your hands. Supply is ideal, but if not available, order from Rabbi will supply. What time will take you not say 10 minutes? Night. When is the earliest time for the child? 6.5 hours into the day. What is the earliest time for the gym at night? 5 tacos should have left off 18 to 1 minutes after 2 p.m. What's the latest time you can leave in Hawaii? Dawn. But ideally, make sure you leave before chat time. How do you think yourself now? Seat standing outside. Stay clear of any awning or overhang. Look at the moon and turn your back away. Should you not do outdoor things shave before bed? Talk. How many frequent do we have to say today? Introduce environment. Introduce one of these to David Hamlet. If you are eating less elucidated bread, should you wash? Yes, then we have a branch. What is the branch after the action for many left? We don't want to see a branch with your pure hands. What must I have? Can you wash for help without a line? We are not sure. There might be some emergency situations to wash directly from the laundry, but it's really not ideal. What's the minimum amount of water necessary for the laundry? A repeat, or about 4 ounces. What are the 4 types of green whose flour requires how long? Salt, oats, and rice. When would you not wash for bread? When the amount of bread you're eating is not a substantial part of the basis of your meal. What does someone say never cover? Grape juice or wine? If there are choices for which bread to make cavity, which should you pick? The highest quality bread. Minimal bread in your hands. How many fingers should you have on it? 10. Because 10 mitzvahs were involved in making the bread. You should flush it to make protein. Comment, abstain from making and showing. Do people observe a Jewish background veggie. What should you do? Have in mind during washing and policy that you will be leaving big patterns in these. If you enter limit but it is then choose to find the same. Brad shape enough. When do we say nectum versus nectum? Why? The passive appears twice in total with different variations. Same pigment any day there is muscle. If you forget the aluminum mentioned on Rothschild'S short comment, should you repeat mentioning? No, because you are not obligated to have a meal and eat bread. If you forget the aluminum mentioned on Rothschild'S, should you repeat mentioning? Yes, you are obligated to have a meal and eat bread. If you forgot to say aluminum, should you repeat mentioning? No. If the complexity of freedom would manage that after eating a coffee with bread, derive from where? Tia Pachel de Rishabana. If you forget to beach, what should you do? Ideally, return to the place you ate and binge. If not feasible, binge in the place you remembered. How long do you have to binge after finishing eating? The gentleman says until the food is digested. Interpretation of this is up to 72 minutes or when you finished eating. What is the order of steak bacon? 1. Aponcia 2. Risotto 3. And 4. Each 5. 6. Shackle. If you have two different teaspoons, which one should you make a branch of and eat first? The one you enjoy more. If you enjoy them equally, and one of them is from 7 species, let that one first. What branch do you make on watermelon, strawberries, pineapple, bananas, and cantaloupes? What branch do you make on mushroom? Why? Shackle. They receive their dreams from the air. What branch do you make on those nuts? Maple on tree. What branch do you make on peanut?
You have to be 18 to be in here.
They grow in the ground. What branch do you make on their substances? If it's not,
You don't sound it.
if there are chunks of fruit or vegetable, make that.
Please leave if you're not 18.
If you're not sure whether a food is hot enough or heat, what do you say? What will molten flake up from the ground? Do you say a branch if you need to eat something not kosher? Yes. In a fruit salad or soup with multiple fruits and or vegetables, what branch do you say? Whatever is the main component of the dish, according to you. If six have four or 6 nuts that are significant to you, what branch do you make? It's on it. What branch do you usually make on chulent? It's all due to the potatoes. What do we say Alicia? After you eat a potato, what do we say Fanny Fashawn? After you eat a potato, paranamas or shuttle. Should one say Alicia sitting or standing? Really Fashawn? Must you say that for you Every 2 minutes. What ratchet do you make on arenas? So pretty for Lena and Rita. What ratchet do you make on Thunder? Ocho go get his auto. What ratchet do you make on Lightning? These are very cheap. You can also make this flat shot of a beautiful natural phenomenon. What do you think to feel like hammering? When you are traveling for at least 2 to 4 kilometers, and there are no houses within 2 to 4 kilometers of the road. If you have a stopover, do you say flight hammer again? No, flight are part of one journey. What are the 4 instances on your bench count on? 1. In prison 2. Traveling in E3. Suffering from discord. Traveling in desert. What are the requirements of Shaykh Makra? Read the parish twice. Learn on the last one. When should you finish Shaykh Makra? Get a shot of Shabbat day. When you cannot light candles for Shabbat, what should you do? Turn on the light and have it on you benefit from the Shabbat. When do you light candles before Shabbat? 18 minutes before sunset. What evening before Jerusalem? What is the earliest time you can drink in Shabbat? Like Hamacha. How do you make an early Shabbat? David the day before sunset and have sharp flashes or even after. What do we turn during each story? A. We face west, the direction of the Shana, to greet Shabbat. B. We face the door to welcome the Shabbat. C. What is the closest lead symbol in Shabbat from where the Torah is read? To highlight the role of Shabbat is not a part of reckoning, rather, a later addition to honor Shabbat. What does each Shmini Israel on Shabbat signify? 49. Creation Shofar. Giving in the Torah also. Shabbat Yirei Hamikdash Mincha. Oneness of Hashem. Which action in Shmini Israel amplifies difference over the course of Shabbat? Repeat. What must section be recited by one person? Section is confirmation that Hashem created the world and testimony requires 2 people. What are the various interpretations of holy shoes and flash stand for Kiddush? Section is testimony, which requires one to stand. 6. Most people eat sitting down, and physically, people in football together, everyone is sitting. A compromise would be to stand full section and sit for the rest of Kiddush. How big must the Kiddush cause be? A repeat. Slightly more than half of the octagon. Which hand should you hold the Kiddush cup in? How do we cover the Kula on Friday night? A. Usually the hat shall not receive bread, so we cover the Kula and not sheep it. B. Like when it was covered by our tent, it should be covered. If you don't have one on Friday night, what should you do? Make Kiddush with your friend. What are the 2 remaining Kula English nouns? One. Two. Turn back. And remember to eat meat or chicken on channels. No. You should only eat what you like.
Very much fun. I love having, all different types
How
of
do you
people
avoid the
here.
prohibition of
Live
war?
here. It's super cool. Wait in Tennessee. You signed up. You got up. How do you feel?
Use the Vietnamese too. Select my hand or use the extension of your hand free. You only take the good from bad.
Capital of the world.
What is the temperature at which food starts cooking?
And the mood here. Do you know that, Gary?
105 degrees.
Dan was here last
Let's
month.
shoot
He
this.
killed harder than I've seen any
Are you allowed to say Ashley's name in
time.
secret?
We are trying very hard to get her here to Austin, Texas.
Yes. Why should
Be on the lookout for that. She's such a nice,
Why are we prohibited from turning off water on shadows?
blooded assassin. You're
When
next
hot
to me.
water comes out of the tap, your boiler will remove water to heat.
Spencer.
What do you say for good English?
Spencer Poe.
Shadows before Rothschild'S.
Here he comes. One more time for Spencer, everybody.
What is the earliest you can eat on Shadows Day? After hearing Kiddush. Do you need to eat it as a food schlichted? No, but ideally you should.
I only have like 1 minute left.
Can you open a bag on Shadows?
I mean,
Ideally not, because you're creating a climb. Try to open it in a way in which you can reuse it.
I have one.
What is the prohibition of culture on Shadows?
Kanye
You
West.
cannot bite your nails, pull out hair, or pull off your skin. Why can you not hear the bar of soap on Shadows?
It's a noise he makes.
It changes from sound to liquid when used.
Here's old man Kid Cudi.
Why can you not wear paper towel or toilet paper on Shadows? Violates the prohibition of making something fit for proper use. Why can you not use an umbrella on Shadows? Similar to constructing a tent, which is prohibited under the name. What is the idea of monthly?
How are you? How's it going, buddy?
You cannot put something that has no surface on Shadows. You can still touch it. Why can you not put a cupboard on Shadows? Why say everything money? What is the difference between these two categories?
How long you been doing stand-up comedy? What the fuck
A.
is that?
Sample is a valuable object such that the owner only lets it be used for its intended purpose.
Don't
You
talk
can
to
move
me,
it.
please.
B. Money has no use on Shadows. You can dump it out.
Weird.
These are two different categories.
Like that when you perform in front of a live audience, you get to see how
What
that
are the two prohibitions regarding carrying on Shadows?
right. Well, yeah, well, sure, but if you have 5 minutes, put it in
Why
like
do you not carry something from free shepherds to show that I get or less?
Can you not have a minute of
Why
that?
do you not carry items before about if we shut the Robin?
Yeah, that's
What is the tick of the Shabbat?
yes, I know. I know.
You're not allowed to walk outside the tick of the Shabbat, which is about a kilometer away from an inhabited area.
Oh, Spencer, it's okay.
Why do we not eat kiwi on the beach?
Vegetables, and I totally
Because kiwi can commonly be mistaken for one of the black greens.
That was incredible. It is incredible.
What is gambling?
Spencer, what do you do for work? Great. This is
One
what
type
that
of
way.
hemp into contact with liquid.
I'll tell you.
How do you kosher utensils, pots, etc. from these eggs?
Who told you you're funny? Like 3 years ago, we
Generally, you must dip in boiling water.
classmates or something.
How do you kosher a microwave?
Solid object.
Clean it out thoroughly, then put a cup of water in the microwave.
Toys
Make the
were
microwave on hot for 20 minutes.
Now, just when you go on stage.
How do you clean a fridge for paint pot?
Oh my god,
You don't need to pour hot water on anything.
oh my god.
Fridge is cold and therefore doesn't absorb anything. Just clean normally.
because of my short experience in this stuff, it's better than how much to pay.
Inspiration, transforming fire, and you. Are you allowed to flash before halftime? Do you believe that days? Shadow. Do you prepare for shadow?
Perfect has one in one on the short experiment and most stuff, some plans for it.
Take two. One big thing for you. Bring it together and make one shot.
Fiction for the first time.
You are obligated to use and drink wine on top
Come
of
on,
abstention and time
it's
as opposed to shadow, which is just a custom.
I love you.
Should you want to be either on shadow or young time?
Fiction for the first time.
Young time should be much nicer than shadow. Sydney will ensure that has a second biggest release one. Rothschild'S. How do you make them taller after young time? They say how do the families tell? There is no one word. When you're in children, should you cut your hair? What's my one holiday? Not. Second, I don't use them. Every woman after one was girl. Why do we count one kilometers? For an ancestor knows that it means from a new habit of flowers already activated. Shape. Why do we not stay at brunch if you miss a day of class? We're not sure what the system is for each day when you're equal for all of Nevada. To ensure brunch chicken is limited, we refrain from saying anything. What are the chances and your daily honor? That is such. What we can do with lunch is A. Vigilante Rabbi. And read how to contain the shortcut. What after the 3 weeks storyline? Anyway, chicken on sandwiches. To jump on. What does chicken on sandwiches commemorate? A. The Shaker Council campaign. Jerusalem to destroy by 2 p.m. What does chicken on sandwiches mean?
Yo, welcome. How are you?
Dawn. What can you not do during the
Just chilling. How about you?
get married, get a haircut, shave, or listen to music? What can you not do during the 9 days?
Okay, well, check
Drink
out
wine
whatever you
or
want.
wear freshly laundered clothes or vape. What does Teacher Love commemorate? A. Choose the one about return of slot B. First B destroyed by Babylonian C. Can A destroyed by Romans? Activities are depicted on Constitution 1 and 2. Watching 3 anointing oneself over in Jesus' name and 5 engaging in election. Can you wear leather belt on tissue? Yes. That is what organs prohibited. When do we read Isha? What do we say after Isha? nutshell, why do we eat cement on Rosh Hashanah? We eat this as signs for the new year. They symbolize sweetness, fruitfulness, and leadership. Why do we eat anything on the second night of Rosh Hashanah? We say Shachanu on both sides, and there is no concern in making unnecessary on the second night. Thus, we enjoy the movement of making an issue. What do we learn on Rosh Hashanah? Parsha Yitro. What is the primary sound in the show from Rosh Hashanah? Where is it derived from? The Torah says the day to Rosh Hashanah. Why do we blow shofar so many times? The general only says one Matir Teruah preceded and followed by Tikvah. However, the precise sound of Teruah is unclear, so we hear each sound accompanied by Tikvah. What is a very famous part of Rosh Hashanah Masuk meaning? Here's the daily token. It is one of the awesomeness of the day and Hashem's glory. Why are you not supposed to bow all the way down during the women's meeting? It is forbidden to bow on the stone floor outside of the PM. Thus, we put something between our faces and the floor. Why do we do tashlik? What is the significance of the river? We go to a river to recite Pasukim from the Torah, which speak of Hashem forgiving us and sending out sin into the sea. What does the Mishnah suggest a most preferable place for tashlik? Why? A body of water with fish. To be fruitful by them. What happened on Psalm and Maya? This day marks the end of the Jewish presence in Eretz Yisrael after the destruction of the first PM. Gedaliah was a governor installed by Nebuchadnezzar to remain a Jew. He ended up being murdered by his fellow Jews, and Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around Israel. When does Psalm Gedaliah begin? Dawn. Or to the Azareth in my time.org. Rosh Hashanah Yom Kippur. When do we say Almighty Menu? Every weekday Shabbos is mentioned during the Azareth in my time, except for mention Arabic and mention Arab Shabbos. What is Shabbos Shiva? Shabbos between Rosh Hashanah and Yom Kippur. Even time Catherine. Rooster will be my replacement. In my life, I will have a good life of peace. What are we obligated to do Erev Yom Kippur? Some say it's equivalent to the mitzvah of a fast of meals. Even though it's not drinking, why is rinsing your mouth forbidden on Yom Kippur? Why is it prohibition of washing? How do you do that in Leviathan on Yom Kippur if washing is forbidden? Only wash until nightfall. What is lining for Yom Kippur? How many is it? Lining is from Parshat Acre wood, and there are only 6 leaves. How is mention of Yom Kippur unique? It doesn't begin with a shrei, rather directly with lining. What is the ultimate tefillah of Yom Kippur? Nehla. What is an Yom Kippur made out of? Material that grew from the ground and cannot receive Russia drops it up. One and drop, one blew off, three hated it, two Rabbi blew off, hated it, and the Rabbi must be connected. The posture must be made to appreciate himself so he would not help the younger species. Where else should you hold a leaf in? And drop. Right. Left. Where are the hateds placed? Right blew off.
Like a Jew being out here being like that.
Where are the around placed?
What is it?
Left and right.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I guess why
Now you hold in the trunk.
is that my belief?
Out of up, upside down.
Shit looks nice like that. Like,
What is the order of the heights of the species? Orphan is tallest, followed by Hagenson, which are slightly shorter, and Rabbi are shortest.
sweet, sweet Canadian karma coming in.
Now should you hold each drop until after seeing the brancha? Upside down. Why do we hold each drop down until after seeing the brancha? Simply by holding the lip on and drop instead of having the foot in the mitzvah. Simply by holding the drop until after seeing the brancha when we come to the mitzvah. When is the best time to shake the head? Say branching and immediately jump into Haleo. How do you shake the soul? It's held first. 1. Shake the front tooth. Move clockwise around the body. 3. Shake up forward. Shake down. What did we say before that? Where is the meaning of the from? Parsha dinner. When did we read such a like comment? Shabbos chill on the coast. What does the celebration during Shavuot celebrate? Simply say Hashem was celebrating the intense dancing that took place in Kiyam on Sukkot. What is the final day of Shavuot called? Moshe Rabbi. How many Arabim must we write on Moshe Rabbi? Shulch Barak says 1, but common practice is 5. Jewish Davis and Shmini Moshe. In Israel, definitely not. Outside of Israel, the Shabbat says you should but not say the brancha. Many have accustomed to not eat this decline Shmini Moshe, but it's not Sadiq.
I mean, my goodness, you eat so many
What is the Torah reading on Shmini Moshe?
You know that?
On the brancha.
Straight up shit talk.
What do we see to be like all the shit?
Stand up. Have you ever thought about calling yourself
Leave this on Shmini Moshe. When do we begin to see the sheep heart out?
4 years? 4 years, absolutely.
Music on Shmini Moshe.
Right now, I'm working at the library.
What are the 3 talking about Shmini Moshe? How many Torahs do you use?
You would at least have to see my face every single fucking day, right?
Self-congratulations. Brushing 3. Left ear from Moshe pinches. Each is white from a different single Torah. What is the basic mitzvah of Shalom? Each household must light 1 candle. investigation regarding Rothschild'S anger. You may have a copy legal to your anger. Everyone also has an obligation to live, not just to you. We don't exactly have on it, but everyone's up to keep them. What is standing after? Day before board day. How many times left you read Kila on work to fulfill the mitzvah? Twice. Once at night and once during the day. What have you been stating to fulfill the mitzvah of your talk about? What have you been stating to do? Too ready to eat on this board day. How do you fulfill the mitzvah of Natalie Violet? Give money to two different people. Each must be enough for a regular meal. How do you fulfill the mitzvah of drinking on Purim? You are only supposed to drink during the day. Only drink enough to make you sleepy and stop you from distinguishing between evil, curse, and Mordecai's blessing. Are 12 people allowed to bench? Demon. All 12 people are obligated to bench. 12 people should not do it. What is the date of the Shinkoa? 15th of March. What happens when you're in Yerushalayim on Shabbat? Various obligations of Purim are spread across Friday, Shabbat, and Sunday. What are two fundamental principles of kashrut? Product of non-kosher species is non-kosher meat. Taste is transferred through meat. What is non-kosher meat? Ethnically means smooth and Yiddish. Black meat has no variations of color. Normal kosher meat comes from a nine species, which is still kosher but not ideal. The term is colloquially used to describe more stringent kashrut. What are the three terms the Torah uses for non-kosher meat? 1. Tuma, non-kosher animal under Word 2. Ipala, kosher animal not shechted 3. Tripa, kosher animal shechted by defect. What is the process of tree ribbon/lixirt? Critical part of shechting. Removing prohibited fat, veins, and arteries. What happens to shechted meat after triggering? Meat then falls into the blood. How do we know which birds are kosher to eat? Torah does not give a list of kosher species, but does list non-kosher species. Nowadays, we go on with Torah. Why is caviar not kosher? Derivative of non-kosher animal is not kosher. Can you drink milk from a cow that is dry farmed? No. Count as a defect. Derivative of non-kosher animal is not kosher. What is cow isabon? No one is milk under supervision of Jews. The Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink milk supervised by Jews. The concern is non-Jews may have mixed in other types of non-kosher milk. How are the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent than milk? Rav Moshe's Weinstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process. Gee, there ever must be a Jew watching production. What else? transferred other than through heat. Sharp substances like garlic and onions are the two reasons why oil has a special allergic status. One is used in phototherapy. One is an important social drink. What is unusual wine? Wine that is not light, heated to a limited temperature. Who can handle non-usual wine? Only shadows observant Jews. What common wine was used to this region in the end? Non-usual wine. Non-Jews wouldn't use unusual wine for phototherapy. Or that be spectated from Great Britain and Israel. Truma in mother. What is the Torah prohibition of Kadesh? Grain planted after the second day of Pesach is forbidden until next Pesach. Kadesh is not really a problem for Pesach until late summer. It applies in both spring and shut Florence. What is the difference between patties roll and vegetable tower, which is bread? Kosher bread-baked Jew and kosher bread-baked non-Jew in a bakery, store, or factory. Patties roll is ideal. Can bread be baked with dairy ingredients? Yes, but it must have a clear symbol baked into it. Hygiene might not be enough. What is visual alcohol? Prohibition of non-Jews using non-kosher ingredients to make them. The product is not kosher unless the Jew participates in the cooking. When does visual alcohol not apply? A. Food is often eaten walking. Food is important enough to be served at the king's table. What are the 3% prohibitions of combining meat? Cooking milk and meat together, benefiting from milk and meat cooked together free. Eating milk and meat cooked together. Can your milk and pork mix together? Yes. Prohibition only applies when meat and milk of kosher species. The stringency regarding cheese and waiting between meat/milk. You must wait longer, especially if the cheese is aged. Can you eat milk or meat at the same table? The opposite. If you don't know them, yes. If you know them, no. Why must we cover foods in the microwave? Since you are in the top of the microwave. Under what conditions can a microwave be used for food needed to milk? 1. Microwave is clean and splattered. Food is covered 3. Bottom is wide. That is great for become and If the store doesn't do tuna or longer for you, what must you do? Separate a bit more than 1 watermelon fruit. Then put it in an airtight bag, allowing it to decay on its own, and throw it away. Use of the Schweizer cycle must you do longer any. Ready to see? What use of the Schweizer cycle must you do longer shitty?
What's up, Mr. Curtis? Hello. What happened, Mr. Perry?
Who did it? You did it? Who did it, Rabbi?
I didn't do it. No one else has power to do it, to kick you out. Are you sure? Okay. I was just gonna say, are you sure? Are you sure that it wasn't Discord that did it? No idea, Mr. Perry. I recognize that.
friendship. Not being able to hear yes. Putting them on.
Come on, one more time for Cyber Sandy, everyone.
After seeing the film, he must
Cyber Sandy. How exciting. So, you weren't scared to slap people tonight? It's so weird when they let the cleaning crew see people here. Amazing. Above and beyond. Cyber Sandy, how long have you worked here? Really? Every Monday you've been here? You literally did better than everybody else who pulled out of the bucket today. Barely any. All you had to do was stay somewhat present and acknowledge anything that was happening in the room to do so. And you did that. You did. You did it. You definitely showed them. That's good. That's half the battle, right? It's half the battle. Once you perform, who knows what can happen? Come on, Cyber Sandy, how long have you been doing stand-up? Wow. Wow. Something you always wanted to do? What exactly are you talking about? Your main members in your party? Did you start your period? Two types of women. More than that, according to John. John Hay.
Mm.
Mr. Curry, I miss you too. Yeah, I've been in my gaming server, gaming with some of my members. But yeah, I'm gonna be in here. Probably gonna go to sleep in like the next 2 minutes. Again, one of the largest comedy clubs in the world. Stand-up live, I will chat seats like something crazy, 700. I'm not quite sure the numbers. I know my agent take care of those locations. You know what I mean? But anyway, he's screaming out to this massive, massive venue. That's the best fucking weekend of my life. The crack of your live is fucking watching this right now. William speaks directly to his haters on the internet. My voice fucking went out after the second show. I didn't know what the fuck to do. I couldn't talk. Should you be a very extremely high level of security breach this Saturday at the USC? We sat next to the Octagon directly together with the Octagon seats. And you made it that close. Sweet ice cream actually went seriously. I was very excited. Yeah, we went between the show and the show. We walked back. We had these wristbands that really mattered. We walked in just the front. And the lady's like, oh, we're showing you what you're doing. She's like, what? And then Tony just keeps walking. Oh my God. Situations to watch directly from the phone. Part of the staff for the arena that night. But basically, I went to the he didn't go through the metal detector with a gun. He set it off. It was set off. Yeah, it was pretty much just had to run out of endurance. But I swear to you, we saw what Dana Gold is his name. No, Dana White. Dana White. Dana White. The owner and creator of the UFC. Dana Gold again. Long time choose all right. But yeah, we're sitting down there. We saw that one guy get hit in the face. Should you pay? And I was horrified. I didn't realize how violent the UFC actually was. Did y'all realize that? Yeah. Not exactly what you guys want to realize. Oh my God. It was violent. It was brutal. It was violent. I have to like to check my order bags every time I go there. And every time I go there, meanwhile, I'm trying to be cool. I'm not gonna walk in there with a chocolate, right? I'm not sure. It's like dating two people. Dad, I have a suit on. I have my own job. Very, very sometimes it's around. Sort of dance around.
eating vulnerable bread, derived from David, but choose Rishabah. Forget to beach. What should he do? Ajay returned to the place you would end bench. Acknowledge the he remembered. How long do you have to bench after finishing eating? The children said until the food is digested. Interpretation is at the 72 minutes mark when you finished eating.
Alright, let's get out of here. That's William Montgomery. Guys, we are not worthy to be in his presence. Make some noise for my friend Gary Clark Jr., everybody.
If you had to pick your team, which one should you make a run shot and eat first?
Hell yeah. Thank you, Gary, for fucking coming out and joining us. I'm gonna answer the band one more time, everybody. Matthew on guitar. D-Matt is on bass. Michael Gonzalez on drums. And that's great Sean D on the keys. Getting ready by Big Eric and Ford. And Gary also catch John D at the gallery on Sun Congress later tonight if you're out and about. Also, the Tony After Party featuring Nether Hour starts now. And before we go, here's tonight's drawing of tonight's episode from the great Ryan J. Eagle, who drew the video himself. Look at that. Live in the flesh. RyanJEagle.com for all those prints. We're doing the show every single week, of course, sold out for the unbelievably foreseeable future. And we love to take you guys on travel and make your trips here from wherever you came from here tonight. So thank you so much, and we'll see you again.
Usually becomes shortened. Due to the potatoes. When do we say
car, and the great team Madness right behind me. On these days. Very, very exciting stuff. We are excited to be here. This is Kill 52 to you by the Red Rose and the Rose, the biggest strip clubs in the world. Happy to be here in Austin, Texas, and that is the Tony Van, brought to you by Super Bowl Peanut Butter Whiskey. Show also brought to you by the Living Expression, Eat Wings, Drink Red, and the W Hotel. Right now, you can save 25% off by using the promo code Kill Tony on a Sunday or a Monday night if you're coming to visit Kill Tony. Here's a little bit more of the amazing sponsors of the tonight's episode available for you here right now. Indeed, it is traditional here. Telling you that I am back out on tour with my stand-up comedy. I've got a bunch of funniest friends with me all around the country. We're back at it. Salt Lake City, May 20th and 21st. Buffalo, June 10th and 11th. Atlantic City, New Jersey, June 24th and 25th. Tampa, Florida, July 15th and 16th. Houston, Texas, July 28th and 29th and the 30th. Dallas, Texas, 12th and 13th of August. And August 26th and 27th. San Antonio, Texas. Nashville, Tennessee, taking us all the way through September 29th and 30th and October 1st. Excited to get back to Nashville, San Antonio, Dallas, Houston, Tampa, Atlantic City, and Buffalo, and of course, Salt Lake City. All my favorite religions. All very soon. That's tickets available at TonyHitchcliffe.com. Are you guys ready to start tonight's show or what? Every single week, I have one of the funniest comedians in the world on this show. This one's very special. This young man, much like me, he's a short, older guy, turned paid regular. He has been opening up for Andrew Schultz all around the world, including Radio City Music Hall in Austin's own Derek Poston. Ladies and gentlemen. Wow, this is the future. The future has arrived. It is Derek Poston. Derek Poston is back. He has arrived fresh off of Radio City Music Hall, some of the best venues around the world. What's up, white people? Half of my fan base literally looks like you. It's pretty exciting. Very exciting stuff. We have this table of Proud Boys right here. It's very exciting. They want Proud Girls. There's people that try to go back to the future on a Harley Davidson here. It's very exciting. The back has some amazing Arizona so there's a bunch of comedians that are going to perform for you tonight. Some of them are regulars on some very prestigious positions right now. They are really flourishing and headlining all around the world. They used to be a small movie watch comedians and nothing but great admission to you. Now you're doing the same thing. You're getting a fresh minute of material from them as they travel the world, headlining their own shows and also give them unbelievable names out to complete strangers who sometimes for their very first time, their time is up when you hear the sound of a kid. That means they're uninterrupted 60 seconds. Doesn't have to wrap it up there. I'll start to bring out the end of myself in a bit. And you really have to wrap it up with an obvious voice that is the format of the show. And then I interview them, we talk with them, we find out more about them. It's all completely improvised and anything can happen. Are you guys ready to start the fucking show? And we shall. With a young man who just 6 months ago was living in his van, succeeding, continuously. But he was also writing jokes and performing every night at open mics. Now he's rich. He performs in arenas with me and Joe Rogan and changed his fucking life. Here with a brand new minute. This is On Skim. Hey, what's up? Good to be here. Understand Chicago, which is fun. We have guns here, but they're actually using them over there. They're shooting targets like a bunch of little pussies. Shooting each other. I'm a trans person and then a bicyclist who identified as an automobile. My sister is a feminist, or as I call her, Try again next generation.
Are you allowed to say Ashman's name?
Alright, thank you very much. Whoa! In 2 seconds, Rothschild'S finishing your homework.
Why are we moving from turning into several chefs?
Hi, Mom. Hi, Tony. Sorry about that. How are you? I'm doing great. Just did a little headlining weekend at Zany's. I'm really proud of myself.
Chicago?
Yeah. Wow, that is huge. Thank you.
Chef famous entrepreneurs.
One of the best, a place that headlines people who are very early on in their careers. I've been performing there for I think about a decade now. It's incredible that you did that. How did it go?
Do
Doing great.
you need
I
to
saw
eat
Rabbi
fish with you?
here. She's on Instagram.
Yeah, I think you should.
Meeting out a girl that you saw on Instagram while you were in Chicago.
Can you cook with Grandma
She's
Chef?
a friend of the show.
Ideally not, because you're
You're in Chicago.
trying to cook in
You're in
but you
Chicago.
can't.
Okay. All right, that's a different story. I thought you were saying that you saw her on Instagram while you were performing in Chicago. You're so creepy that I thought that's what you said. Like the fact that I think that you may have said that says a lot about what I think about that.
Chef,
I'm a red-blooded young American male.
it changes from time to time.
That's right. Blooded dark. Very good. So Chicago went well. Did you sell tickets?
Toilet paper on Chef.
Did you sell tickets to anybody that wasn't at the show?
I should have been here.
Did you get anybody from Chicago to come out? Yeah, there was a lot of them. Okay. I got people at me, so I didn't really try too hard. But Flat Feet.
Would you like
Flat Feet. Very good. That's fun. So you didn't have to work too hard. You did what, 5 shows? 4 shows. They don't get the 3 on Saturdays anymore?
You can still touch
No,
it.
they don't. One show Saturday, 2 shows, because I couldn't sell out my new show. It gives me room to grow. Next time, maybe I can do 5 shows there, like a real comedian. Right. No, that makes sense. Yoni, I need a shirt. Thank you so much. That's a good question. Did you find yourself a little bit shocked? There's this strange. Just falling out of control. Hung out with the crew, and then I went to the hotel room and checked all their jerked off together. You jerked off together? She also jerked off. Yeah, she FaceTime, or was this just straight up straight audio? Whoa. Heavy breathing. The old flat feet. What did you use with it? It's just like a lot of pressure and like it will look good. Yeah, you're a young guy. People can shoot it the right angle and too much work. Also, you have to look at yourself. So let me ask you this: you guys are doing an audio-only call, and then you're playing with yourselves. What's your setup here? Are you laying in the middle of your bed? Are you doing the ironing board? What's going on here? Describe this situation for everyone. Just to know. So I got drunk and I stumbled up to my hotel room, fell asleep like with all my clothes on. I was like, hey baby.
Wow, you turned into an Italian man.
because you're Italian.
Right. The apple tree that was
Thank you so much. Happy Asian Heritage Month. I don't want to forget May is Asian Heritage Month. Never forget that one again. Thank you. Asian claps for that. This was very cool. Okay, so you guys are on the phone. You're doing audio only. Use hand lotion. Use the flush lotion. Just straight raw dog. Whoa! Flush lotion is too much cleanup afterwards. So what happens here? You're laying on your couch. Are you spitting on your hand? Are you doing anything at all? You're literally just in the skin. Yeah, just using the muscles of my hand. Oh, you're just punishing yourself. This awkward dry hand. So how long does it take you to get like 45 minutes? Shower. It's like about 6 minutes. Wow. Okay. Very specific. Interesting. Did she finish her course? I think she finished before me. Oh, she's a good one. Is she using a toy or was it just no, she's just fingers only as well. Fingers only. That's not their cards. Three cards. No pictures, no video, no toy. No toy whatsoever. Very interesting. Never thought about masturbating with like the hands in a string or something like that. Or perhaps more is coming. It's a dumb show. The show's already stupid. So she finishes first, then you finish. Where do you finish? You're so worried about cleanup and lotion's a problem. I'm interested in knowing what a hump game is like. You know what I'm saying? Well, I got the toilet paper from the bathroom. Oh, I don't mind the bit. And I kind of like, you know, like I like to do a good little hot just like a mummy. Oh my god. The old mummy and dagger. So, you have a bundle of toilet paper that you're just raw dogging your own hand, and then you finish. Where does it go? You stack the toilet paper accidentally, you eat it, what's going on? I have it on my left hand, my right hand is control. Oh my god, you're so excited. You clean up. You're such a clean freak. You actually keep the toilet paper in your hand the whole time. Yeah. Oh wow. I started the bed sliding and stand up into the fucking sun. Two queens and a joker. I love it. Another new minute, another amazing performance, and an incredibly compelling interview. Nobody does it quite like you do. You're on the road. Actually, you're on the road next week at Rogan. I have to do sold out shows in Salt Lake City, Utah. So you're going to be out there all on your own. You nervous about this shit? Yeah, I didn't know that. It's my first time giving you a lot of shows, so don't fuck it up. Oh, that was awesome. I mean, I protect him a lot, by the way. We're out there just here, chilling on stuff. And then he's going to say, this ribeye with his hands sometimes. I'm like, hogs. He's a channel. He has a ribeye animal, but all he does Miss Sadie, what are you doing walking around talking to strangers? Go find a seat, you crazy fucking deuce. We have the most insane fan base ever. It was literally the mother from Requiem for a Dream. You might recognize the picture of you actually. She's crazy. I'm in shock. We love her. All right, your first comedian out of the bucket tonight goes by the name of Martin. Here we go.
Yes, Mr. Purse, go ahead. What'd you say? Can you please repeat? I am in socialize. Yeah, it should be in the. I mean, sometimes I can. Yeah, you're right. My computer, the the uh, the browser crashed. The browser crashed, so I'm not too worried about it. I'll reset it in a little bit. No, I'm not in that one now. I'm in Ego World. I'm in just because it's a really big server. Um, I'm in this really, really, really big server. It's got 8 million people, but it's like a gaming server. Um, I'm in like a like several cryptocurrency servers, and that's about it.
Why haven't you been there? Your return ticket? I don't speak Turkish. You're gonna have to switch me from a Turkish. So you are Turkish. You've been here for 12 years. Okay. You became with your whole family. What's dad up to out there? Making cigarettes or something like that? Turkish camel cigar. Okay. That happened 19 years ago. Is that why you guys? Anyway, the greatest country in the world. What else I know unless you wrote out all Friday. You know, that was the one time thing. You know, the one time it's true. No, it's true. We'll keep it next week. You know, I think it's really good. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy for personally? A year now. Okay, all of here in Austin, Texas. I think your Turkish family picked Texas.
They did it. I did. They're still in Louisiana.
Whoa, well, they didn't pick Louisiana.
Dad, what I got out of that. I don't know about that.
Yeah, was he sort of like a Louisiana guy? Yeah, the whole thing too. They're not really. I mean, some of them are smart. Never got a
Game of cheetah.
Some of them are smart. Good egg, you know what I mean?
Cheetah.
Like Louisiana.
Good and chill. Now, so prepared.
Okay, so you're in Louisiana. What is the white stepdad do?
He is a professor teaching communication at a university.
How about you? What do you do for a living? What's in for a year?
Yeah, I handle the
What's the craziest problem that you've ever had nannying a kid? What's your age range there? What are we talking about? Maybe like in-state or say nannying?
That's Oh, we got Rabbi in here.
Hello.
I got you in here, Rabbi.
Where?
You got two of them.
Where?
I'm wearing this thing called the welcome. When they send me out these servers. You send me an Eagle Haven, Dashboard, Link, K, Young, Homa Cafe, Kitty, Cat Zone, Paradise House, Eat, Eggy, Busy Eaters. And I got two in here. The Leaf Tree, they got the Discord.
No, wait, where is that?
This is on something now. They send me stuff.
Oh, okay.
Let me tell you. Yeah, they send me every time I just go, like, I just go into, my dashboard. I'm glad that I got out. And just random little stuff to DM me. Let me share something so you can see this. Okay, look at my screen.
I'm looking at your screen in a moment.
Yeah. You see these on this side right here?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I went to a page and this is what is that? It was one of these, Rabbi.
Okay.
Can't find it no more. It just left. You put so many doing things they can't do that. Yeah, so many, Rabbi. So many. Yeah, oh, God, they got a. Jesus. Oh, my God, they got a. You see that? They got a phone in that server. What the heck? Oh, my God. They need to be a same birthday. Yeah, I gotta find it.
Welcomer. That's okay. I know what that is. It's a bot that I programmed. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You have to send a welcome. I don't know. Your box did that.
Yes, ma'am.
You did that. I didn't do it.
I know.
Okay. I don't know. I got too many circles to do. I don't want to do it anyway. What's that called, baby? Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Social world. Do you know any one of these?
What are they?
Huh?
I mean, name them. Say what they are.
There's so many. Social Haven, Eddie, and Social World, Chill Out. I know you know Chill Out. Baby. There's so many of them. I ain't gonna be joining all these things. Oh, yeah, welcome. What is Chill Out? Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know. Oh, well. I stick to the service I know, Rabbi.
There you go.
Too many services. Delete this. I just, So good, delete it. And right traffic. Oh, boy. All right, I'm going to take a nap. I'm going to go to the classes. I'm going to take a nap.
Okie dokie.
Holy shit! Mickey out here. No doubt about it. You do know this for a living. Take control of the room. Absolutely thunder and lightning. Walk this way up here. Signs representing most of the east and the west side of one point that you can off. Every coast cover comes up, absolutely lights the rim on fire. Very fucking cool. This is my favorite legendary production I've ever put on. Absolutely incredible. Incredible. Mickey, welcome to the show. You guys are just unbelievable. My mind is completely blown. I absolutely love this. How long have you guys been in Austin? Love it. Absolutely. What have you taken so far? Yeah. There are a lot of potholes. Yeah. Potholes and crashes. There is no doubt about that. What part of town are you guys living in? Okay. Travis Lake. Yeah, I love that. Disabilities got it all. Wow, I love it. So what's it like up there, Lake Travis? Is this like a get out situation? Are you welcoming new people there? I hope that's nice. I love it. So you guys hit up a lake since being moving there? You guys done anything else? Okay. You're gonna do a shit. Introduce yourself. She's all right. I'll give you parts and ideas or something. Yeah, she's it. I'm gonna she's okay. They must be opening up other restaurants or something. I love it. This is How long have you been doing stand-up, Mickey? No doubt about it. You're qualified for hit shows. Many people on 12 years. Very good. Absolutely. Came up and you did it like you were Where were you guys at before you moved here? Oh, shit. There's more than people over there. Look at that. See, they're floating yellow bracelets. For Killer Mike is here, everybody. From the tool. Very good. Okay. Oh, shit. All right. Yeah, we got. So we talk about temperature. It's a little bit thick, though. He looks like he's sipping on maple syrup. I love it. Mickey, you're fun. You guys are legit comedians. I'd love to have you both on the Secret Service. Literally, streets are coming through. There's 2 arms. show so far.
What is the difference between
Very
having
exciting. You
small
guys having
and
fun yet?
just
Goddamn right. Okay,
Sure,
this looks like a new name, no doubt about it. It's Rothschild'S. Oh, what a change! Oh, what a change! Here he is. It's Rothschild'S. One more time, everybody.
yes, but it all doesn't this and
So about a year ago, I found out that I had full-size tumors. But after a very scary few months, the neurosurgeon said that
what is the
this
show?
does not affect anything. The
Television
technology
is not
is
using operation ingredients.
so you can bring it in.
Ocean, operation disease.
So to get out of this, mental warfare. And in his own words,
With special
mental warfare inside a story. My sister's house to hear about this magic psychedelic experience. She said, Seamus, you have to be careful. Psychedelics have to be schizophrenia.
Prohibition.
I found that strange because I don't have a sister. I knew I was this procedure because drug use was not the best way. What do you do? Just had a long conversation. She told me that I got into it. And I got ever with drugs. It makes no sense. You fuck up your life.
Prohibition.
See those twice. I find that strange because I don't have a sister. I do. Seamus? Oh, got it. Am I saying that correctly? Look how happy you are. You're gonna say, it translates to 20 things you will never access. Say it again.
If you don't know that, yes.
Seamus on Omicron. So I said it right? So it looks like you're wrong. Son of a bitch. I'm American. Pronounce everything. I'm from the state of Ohio, where we enunciate, okay?
Under what conditions can a separate
You guys don't know what that is. You don't know what national championships are. So that's a different thing. Different thing. Maybe one day I'll send you guys some players. Yeah, look at this angry guy from around right there. Alright. Seamus, let's talk about it. How long have you been in the greatest country in the world? So this trip about me. So you're really out there. You're in Ireland, living it up, living that fucking Hogwarts like style, right? And then, so how did you get here? Which rainbow did you take exactly? Alright. It's a strange story. It's just sitting there 3 months ago. Right. And the guy
I'm updating my iPad because for some reason, every time I know when my phone on my iPad, my iPad is on there. So I sign you in public truth and then socialize. So every time I go on socialize, this thing just like I can't hear nobody. It's like it's crazy. I'm inside it, turn the phone down, like, you know, it seems what it is. If not, I'm gonna get ready to get rid of the couch. I can't keep it. I don't want no talking. The couch is so
Okay. And it's just socialize where you're having this issue?
that everywhere.
Okay. Have you gone to your app settings?
Updating now that right now. Updating my iPad. I'm clearly now. I'm just bored. I ain't got time for it. Let's see. If I go anywhere else, it's shit. That's ridiculous. If they just do it on post live, then I don't want to be on it. Crazy. If I don't just have power on the phone, like it's crazy. We're gonna see what it does. What's going on? Oh, that's right. Sure, because I don't know. Talking about my ears, Ready for the update. It takes forever.
It does take forever. It is ridiculous.
Yeah. Girl, have you ever had that problem?
The problem you're talking about, no. Fortunately.
But I always do it. I don't know why it's doing it. So I'm gonna have to. Yeah. I'm not trying to see what does that. Go somewhere else and she would do that. I know it. Son, they chill. I said do it. You got somewhere to the subject. Come on. Hurry up. I'm going to make another account. I can't keep going. No, see what's coming here. Okay, nothing. Yes. That's crazy. For that, see, we hear you. That's crazy. On that iPad, man. I don't know the iPad itself. I don't know if it's this or app there. iPad app somewhere. I don't know. That is crazy.
Does it work now?
I'm on my iPhone right now. My iPad never came on your service. My iPad didn't work. So I'm waiting on this update to come on.
Okay.
Prepare for an update. I'm ready to prepare for this software update on my iPad. And I tried it. If not, I don't know what else to do. But I can't keep doing it. That's just horrible. I might really want to be in another car, but you get hang out. This is ridiculous. Keep
Where?
doing that.
Where?
You know, people have computers. I'm gonna get you know, get this shit on the MacBook Air. I'll get back when it's done, okay?
Okie doke.
kind of a lot like more sad than I wanted to be, but yeah. No, it's just fucking I don't know. Just trying to as good as possible. Sure that if you use some of the Xanax, you'll be less nervous. Yeah, I'll make my mom nervous. Yeah, I'm nervous too. Totally nervous. So how many can you remind us again how long you've been doing stand up? 18. Wow, another one. It's terrible.
Oh, that's how my iPad. I can't even YouTube. I can't hear music. So yeah, I'm just waiting for my update. I'm waiting for the update for the damn iPad. Then I'm gonna see what to do. Then if that don't do, I'm not doing the iPad. I ain't never had that problem. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong? So I'm gonna wait for update now. Just cut out. So hurry up, iPad.
Those things take forever. They take like 2 or 3 hours.
Let's just throw it now. There you go. Crazy, man. Like, music ain't fucking working. YouTube don't want to fucking work. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Listen to Miss Aquarius with these F bombs, kid.
You already know how I am. Shit's pissing me off. Like, might need to be another iPad. I ain't got money for that. Like, I ain't got money for that.
Miss Aquarius will fix it. Don't you worry.
I ain't fixing a damn thing. I'm finna throw it out the goddamn window. Hurry up with this update. Well, I'll be back when I come here now. I'm pissed off right now.
All right.
There's like certain shit I can't wear though because I'm so short. Like I can't wear backwards. No, dude, I can't. I look too mystical.
That's fucking funny.
You can't see my feet, dude, and I just like I'm like levitating when I'm walking. It's a whole thing. It's like I'm an adult. I can't look like I'm fucking wizard. Hey, fuck it, yeah. I'll make a restoration. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, very, very good, Alex. So scared the shit out of me. Why? What's wrong? You just surprised me. The second week in a row, somebody's mentioned that my eyes are scary. It's incredible. Well, your Mariana's energies make me nervous. Close your eye, you are, Alex. How old are you, sir? I'm 30 years old, and you're out there welding where the best job of your thing.
You can act for financial
Goddamn right. Fair enough. We're gonna go. Right? In years of the writers, Joe, my friend. I mean, I just soft. No, I do. They're so soft, actually. I'm having to make lots of it. No lube whatsoever. Just fucking. Somebody needs a bundle of toilet paper. You know what I mean? Alex Olinger, you are absolutely adorable. You come up here.
when you are not part of the you should be
Entertainment to come straight Joe Pesci energy. It's like Joe Pesci, not like Danny DeVito or something. Right. I was gonna say that next, but okay. So Alex, tell us about your life. You ever mentioned relations and insurance? You ever been arrested? Never. You smile at him. You ever almost get arrested? No. Never did. What's going on? Arrested. Right. But I've never actually been arrested. Right. Have you ever been pulled over? Okay. What were you doing? I was speeding. Did you get a ticket? Oh, really? Oh my goodness. Conversation. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. You're podcast. This is called an interview. I love it. Yeah. That's fun. Microphone picks up the sound and it's recorded for eternity. What? Yeah.
You should
Shouldn't have came up talking shit about you. I love it. You're good. You're good. Alex, so what do you do for fun? What are some hobbies of yours? You seem like a guy that has defined hobbies. You have in your closet, you have something that you do. Oh,
You got it? Everything's working?
You gotta cut shit off. With the apple. They better get their stuff together. I did that shit out. I went from the paper right with the big chin down crazy.
So everything's working now 100%?
I just said yeah.
Okay, you didn't say 100%. You didn't say 100%. Okay, doke.
Because you are not obligated to have a meal and eat bread. Should you eat vegetables? You are obligated to have a meal and eat bread. Should you eat vegetables? No. Is it a mitzvah to read an order that an intervention after eating a full meal with bread? There was an order. Take Rothschild'S for Shabbat. Never forget to beach. should he do? Until he returned to the place he was revenge. If not, he returned to the place he remembered. He would revenge after finishing the game. The jury has said interpretation. 52 minutes form when you finished eating. If you have two different teeth, which one should you make a function first?
Yeah, you got somebody in the stock line that want to go in the room we in, want to say the N word. I had to mute him. I see, Rabbi.
That's sad.
Then they don't do nothing, but just like on tip bar. That's the reason I don't give a care. Y'all need to do something about it. They be playing, but they don't never play with. That girl lives in here. Because you pay millions of money for these devices, and then one app want to act up with everything else, and you have to update, cut the thing off, cut it back on. It's just ridiculous how much we have to pay for these devices. You know what I'm saying? Especially kids. I need to warm up. My dad was 50 on my earbud.
How long do you have after eating to say energy? 2 minutes.
Might get another count just to that's on others, you know? Now, did you get a lot of friend requests on both of your accounts, Roy?
What'd you say, Mr. Krause?
Did you get a lot of what's it called on both of your accounts?
What are you talking about?
Did you get a lot of friend requests?
I'm at 1,000 friends, so yeah, I do, but I don't really pay attention to them anymore.
How do you know you have a lot? I can't even count it.
It tells me that you're at your limit.
I don't know how many I got. I don't feel me. How many friends I got. Alright, so I received random 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 32, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. I'm gonna get ready to leave some people. I haven't talked. I got over 50. Well, I got over 100, but I got over 50 doing it.
The direction of the shadow to create shadow B. There must have been two people. There must have been too many people in the public. You know, come on, Rabbi. It is. Too many people in there.
I think 25 is the limit.
Huh?
I think 25 people is the limit.
Oh, wow. You said that's why you couldn't get in there.
Maybe.
All right, well, I'm good now. I'm about to go and look at YouTube. That'll make me feel a little bit better now. I'm in there, though. I'm in stuff like that. I'm in the room reading, okay?
If you go.
You stop. I don't like this update. Don't you? Can't you? Don't you? Don't stand it either. I can't stand it.
I can't stand you in this recording.
It's really. Really bad. Go ahead.
Okie doke.
do we use it on Rosh Hashanah? Why? We can add thanks for the new year. They symbolize faithfulness, truthfulness, and leadership. Why do we eat a new food on the second night of Rosh Hashanah? We see Shechemi on both nights, and there is some concern it may be unnecessary on the second night. Thus, we enjoy the food to placate this issue. What do we eat on Rosh Hashanah? Our shiny trout. What is the primary scent of the show from Rosh Hashanah? Where is its derived from? The Torah says a date to wash us for you. Why do we blow shofar so many times? The Shofar only says one must hear Teruah preceded and followed by Tekayah. However, the precise sound of Teruah is unclear, so we hear each sound accompanied by Tekayah. What is a very famous part of Rosh Hashanah must intervening? Invitation to Kippur. It describes the awesomeness of the day and passion's glory. Why are you not supposed to bow all the way down during the intervening? It is forbidden to bow on the stone floor out of the bed. Thus, which something between our faces and the arm. Why do we do tithing? What is the significance of the river? We go to a river to recite a psukim from Tehillim, which speak of passion forgiving us and sending out sins into the sea. What does the Mishnah suggest is most preferable place for tashling? Why? Body of water with fish. To be fruitful like them. What happened on Saturday night? This day marked the end of the Jewish presence and Red's use of law after the destruction of the first PM. Gedaliah was a governor installed by the future Nebuchadnezzar who remained Jews. He ended up being murdered by a fellow Jew, and Nebuchadnezzar scattered the remaining Jews around Israel. What does Psalm Gedaliah begin? Dawn. What do we answer in my day for month? Rosh Hashanah to Yom Kippur. What do we say on the Yom Everyone day shoppers and engineering the affluent in my day except for engineering and engineering Chevy. What is Chevro's chisel? Chevy Rosh Hashanah and Divinity. Rooster will be my replacement. It will die if I will live a good life of peace. What are we obligated to do Erev Yom Kippur? Eat. Some say it's equivalent to the mitzvah of the fast itself. Even though it's not drinking, why is it in your mouth forbidden on Yom Kippur? I have a prohibition of washing. How do you do Netilat Yachid on Yom Kippur if washing is forbidden? Only wash until blood falls. What is the line for Yom Kippur? How many live in it? Lining is from Parshat Acre mud, and there are only 6 ways. How is mention of Yom Kippur unique? It doesn't begin with Ashrei, rather directly with Ani. What is the ultimate tefillah of Yom Kippur? Nirlah. What is the balance supposed made out of? Material that grew from the ground and cannot receive impurity. How many gold must a sukkah have? What can these all be made out of? 3. Any material. What can you eat outside the sukkah? Small snack. If it is raining, do you have to eat in the sukkah? No, except on the first night, where you must make kiddush and eat at least a shade of bread. What is the minimum size of a dirty trog? Size of an egg. Does the trog need a button? Actually not. If it was grown with what it broke off, the trog is not kosher. What is a lulav made out of? Date palm branch whose leaves haven't sprouted yet. The top cannot be cut off, spine isn't bent, and no thorns, and top middle double leaf isn't split halfway. What is a hadith? Middle branch with leaves growing out in groups of 3 on the same level. Hadith is usually lighter green than araba, and obviously there are significantly more leaves. What is araba? Willow branch. What are the specifications of the lulav/etrog setup? 1 etrog, 1 lulav, 3 edison, 2 wrapping lulav, edison, and the wrapping must be connected. The binder must be made of the species themselves so you are not holding a fifth species. What hand should you hold the lulav in? Etrog? Right. Left. Where are the edison placed? Right of lulav. Where are the around placed? Left of lulav. How do you hold in the trog? Bottom up, focus down. What is the order of the heights of the species? Lulav is tallest, followed by Hayathin, which are slightly shorter, and the rabbit are shortest. How should you hold the etrog until after saying the bracha? Upside down. Why do we hold the etrog down until after saying the bracha? Simply by holding the lulav, etrog, etc. you fulfill the mitzvah, so we must hold the etrog until after saying the bracha when we fulfill the mitzvah. When is the best time to shake lulav? Say bracha and immediately jump into halal. How do you shake lulav? What movements count first? 1. Shake in front 2. Move clockwise around the body 3. Shake up 4. Shake down. When do we say hasanas? Sukkos. Where is the meaning of sukkos from? Parsha ever. When do we read Middle Khalit? Shavuos Chum Hamon Sukkos. What does the celebration during Chum Hamon Sukkos celebrate? Sipos Beit Hashiva celebrate the intense dancing that took place in the Biyam on Sukkos. What is the final day of Chum Hamon Sukkos called? Hoshei Rabba. How many Arabim must be called Hoshei Rabba? Shalch Arab says 1, but common practice is 5. Do we sit in the sukkah and shmini on Suret? In Israel, definitely not. Outside of Israel, the general says you should but not say the bracha. Many have the custom to not eat in the supply on Shmini Atzeret, but it's problematic. What is the Torah reading on Shmini Atzeret? Zot HaBracha. When do we say Tefillat Hadshin? Music on Shmini Atzeret. When do we begin saying the Shev Harlach? Music on Shmini Atzeret. What are the 3 Torah readings on Shmini Atzeret? How many Torahs do we use? 1. Zot HaBracha 2. Bracha 3. Matir from Parshat Pinchas. Each is read from a different Sifton Torah. What is the basic mitzvah of Chanukah? Each household must light 1 candle. What does the generous say is the best type of fuel for candle lighting? Why? Olive oil produces the clearest flame. What is the optimal time for candle lighting? How long do you have for it still to be optimal time for the mitzvah? Nightfall. Optimal time continues for 30 minutes. When setting up the menorah, which candle do you put into place first? Rightmost. Then continue moving right to left. Which candle do you light first on Chanukah? Second. Leftmost. Then left right. If you won't be home by 8 or 9 p.m., what should you do? Have someone light on your behalf at the proper time. If you realize the Chanukah candles you lit are going to be blown out, what should you do? Extinguish the candles and light in a better place. Do not move them. Do you light Shavuot or Chanukah candles first? Light Chanukah candles first, then Shavuot candles at the proper time. What do we insert into every Shmini Esrei on Chanukah? Al Hainasim and B'nai Malachahu. What month is Asar V'Teves usually in? December. When do we read Parshat Zachor? Shavuot before Purim. How does one fulfill the obligation regarding Parshat Zachor? Both men and women have the Kyle to read it to hear Zachor. Everyone also has an obligation to read it, not just to hear. We don't exactly hold on this, but everyone must have keep that. What is Tanakh Esther? Day before Purim Day. How many times must you read Megillah on Purim to fulfill the mitzvah? Twice. Once at night, and once during the day. What Eucharist do you give to fulfill the mitzvah of Nishlat Manat? What Eucharist do you give it? To ready to eat foods. Per day. How do you fulfill the mitzvah of Matanat Le'Bayonim? Give the money to 2 different poor people. Each must be enough for a regular meal. How do you fulfill the mitzvah of drinking on Purim? You are only supposed to drink during the day. Only drink enough to make you sleepy and stop it from distinguishing between Haman's curse and Mordecai's blessing. Are drunk people allowed to bench? David? All drunk people are obligated to bench. Drunk people should not David. What is the date of Session Purim? 15th when Purim in Yerushalayim fall on Shavuot. Various obligations of Purim are spread across Friday, Shavuot, and Sunday. What are two fundamental principles of kashrut? A. Product of non-kosher species is non-kosher meat. Taste is transferred through heat. What is glatt kosher meat? Glatt literally means smooth in Yiddish. Glatt meat has no adhesions in its lung. Normal kosher meat comes from an animal with adhesions, which is still kosher but not ideal. The term is colloquially used to describe more stringent kashruts. What are the three terms the Torah uses for non-kosher meat? 1. Tuma, non-kosher animal on port 2. Nivala, kosher animal not shechted 3. Trifa, kosher animal shechted but with defect. What is the causes of trailery/niggler? Critical part of shechting. Removing prohibited fat, veins, and arteries. What happens to shechted meat after trailery? Meat is cooked in salt to remove blood. How do we know which birds are kosher to eat? Torah does not give a list of kosher species, but does list non-kosher species. Nowadays we go by Matzorah. Why is caviar non-kosher? Derivative of non-kosher animal is not kosher. Can you drink milk from a cow that is trifa? No. Cow has a defect. Derivative of non-kosher animal is not kosher. What is caliph Israel? Milk that is milked under supervision of Jews. The Mishnah says we are only allowed to drink milk supervised by Jews. The concern is non-Jews may have mixed in other types of non-kosher milk. How are the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent than milk? Rav Moshe Feinstein says, in today's day and age where milk is supervised by government, a non-Jew does not have to supervise the entire process. With cheese, there are endless TDM production. What is the way taste can be transferred other than through heat? Sharp substances like garlic and onion. What are the two reasons why wine has a special halachic status? 1. Wine is used in Avodah Zarah too. Wine is an important social drink. What is Meirshal wine? Wine that is not wine, or heated to a boiling temperature. Who can handle non-Meirshal wine? Only Shabbos observant Jews. What kind of wine was used in this speech in the PM? Why? Non-Meirshal wine. Non-Jews wouldn't use Meirshal wine for Avodah Zarah. What must be spectated from grape grown in Israel? Truma and Mother. What is the Torah prohibition of Kadesh? Grain planted after the second day of Pesach is forbidden until the next Pesach. Kadesh is not really a problem from Pesach until late summer. It applies in both Eretz Yisrael and Shutlaretz. What is the difference between Pat Yisrael and Pat Plantar? Which is preferable? Kosher bread baked by a Jew and kosher bread baked by a non-Jew in a bakery, store, or factory. Pat Yisrael is ideal. Can bread be baked with dairy ingredients? Yes, but it must have a clear symbol baked into it. Packaging might not be enough. official Agam. Prohibition of non-Jews using raw kosher ingredients to cook food. The product is not kosher unless the Jew participates in the cooking. When does special Agam not apply? A. If the food is often eaten raw meat. If the food isn't important enough to be served at a king's table. What are the 3 precise prohibitions of combining meat and milk? 1. Cooking milk and meat together. 2. Benefiting from milk and meat cooked together. 3. Eating milk and meat cooked together. Can you benefit from milk and pork mixed together? Yes. Prohibition only applies to meat and milk of kosher species. What is the stringency regarding cheese and waiting between meat/milk? You must wait longer, especially if the cheese is aged. Can you eat milk or meat at the same table with a person eating the opposite? If you don't know them, yes. If you do know them, no. Why must we cover food in the microwave? So no vapor hits the top of the microwave. Under what conditions can a microwave be used for both meat and milk? 1. Microwave is clean and splatter 2. Food is covered 3. Bottom is dry. How does parade food become net bar net? If the store doesn't do chula or mother for you, what must you do? Separate a bit more than 1/100th of the fruit. Then put it in an airtight bag, allowing it to decay on its own, and throw it away. What years of the Shemitah cycle must you do mother any? 3rd and 6th. What years of the Shemitah cycle must you do mother sheni? 2nd, 4th, and 5th years. Transfer the sanctity of the monster to a coin, and throw it away. What is the prohibition or not? Prohibition of eating fruit grown on a tree within its first 3 years of being planted. In America, use Sophic and Selene. In Israel, Sophic doesn't apply. How do we get produce during Shemitah? Import from outside Israel, get from non-Jewish land in Israel, or buy from Israeli land temporarily sold to be skinned. How do you trade produce with Kiddush at Shemitah? Don't destroy them, take them out of Israel, give them to non-Jews, etc. Can you destroy fruit or vegetables in a Shemitah year? No. Shemitah produce must be allowed to rot on its own. What materials required to Bala? 1. Materials that come into contact with food. 2. Materials made from metal or glass. And 3. Material made by or acquired from non-Jews. How do you toggle an item? Submerge it completely underwater for at least a second, meaning you must let go briefly. Why is it answered to use a razor or sharp blade to cut hair? Torah prohibits man to round off sides of his hair and destroy edges of beard. These methods don't merely trim hair, rather completely destroy it. What is Yitred? Prohibition that forbids you to be secluded with a woman, whether she's married or single, whether she's related to you or not, unless she is your wife, mother, sister, grandmother, or daughter. Do you fulfill the mitzvah of by giving to non-Jews? Yes. What are the two highest levels of mystical according to Rabbi? 1. Donation that enables a poor person to support himself too. Donor doesn't know recipient of this charity. When does monster chemically not apply? If money is given for a specific purpose. Does monster apply to pre-tax or post-tax income? Post. Who formulated Mr. Palacha? Chazal. What is the first thing one must do in the morning? Say. What are the 4 reasons for in the morning? 1. Sleeping hands may touch private parts too. Waking up is like becoming a new creation 3. Mimicking the Kohanim serving in me and 4. There is on hands. In the morning, when no cup is available, how should you wash? Straight from faucet is sufficient. When must one wash their hands? 1. After nap or more than 30 minutes 2. After touching shoes 3. After touching covered body part 4. After bathroom is 5. After time in cemetery 6. After cutting nails or hair. What must one do after going to the bathroom? Say. It may not even him. You need to go to the bathroom. You are not allowed to talk well. Using the bathroom. What should one not bring into the bathroom? 1. Safari 2. Food. What should one put on first while getting dressed? The article of clothing that will cover you the most. Which shoe goes on first? Right. Which shoe is tied first? Left. Are shorts permitted for debating?
Never doing stand-up is for
They are not ideal, but all short has almond flour on strongly advocate for pets. Reading the king requires formal dress.
another minute for you. Yeah.
One type of
Sign
clothing
up and get
requires
pulled
to
out
fit.
again. I'm not making you a regular. I need to get the fuck out of here.
Wood.
Alright. Look at that.
Can a TMI scandal or content be worn into the bathroom?
James, come back up here. James, hold on. Keep playing
Only
games.
content.
Just so everybody can see. Face the drummer.
When should you say a fraction of these?
James,
After you wash your hands, when putting them on,
come over here. Get back over there. Face the drummer.
what must one say before learning Torah?
Turn your body. James,
After saying, how long can you wait before learning? You must learn the things of Torah immediately.
Yes, face the drummer and jump up and down.
What can you not do after passing gas?
Let us see your ass jiggle, bro.
Learn or take it until the smell dissipates.
Here you go, James Lewis. Get the fuck out of here.
Are you allowed to eat before defeating? Or give that when they eat minimally? Are you allowed to read people before defeating? Yes, don't go out of your way to serve their own needs before serving Hashem. When saying God's name and blessing, what should you think of?
That guy's got
The correct pronunciation, the God name.
and a Lincoln log ass.
What is recited?
I have never seen
When walking into shul.
quite like that before. You think he's only 25? What's
What are the four Rothschild inside the filling?
Alright, there's only way to end an episode like this, which I think has been one of my favorite episodes in
What
a
do
while.
Rabbi and Ted disagree about?
Leading for the
Between
tunnel.
follow.
It's the ocean. It's
They disagree
traveling
on the order of the last two passages to fill in, and we follow Rabbi and Ted.
absolutely destroyed.
What are two filling boxes made out of?
Every Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday, opening for Joe Rogan and me and other great comedians here at
The
Multicast.
_YUTN.
This guy is working continuously. In fact,
Covered.
it's
Use your
just
sleep to do
last
so.
week featuring, he did so good featuring for me in
Now
Phoenix.
to Ashwin is interrupted.
That he went back to Phoenix to feature for Doug Mitchell this week. You're watching a star.
What do we put on first?
This is a lot of the people you've seen from
The
the
boys
future.
said before.
This is the present. He is the Memphis Strike.
Where should we
The
put
big
them
red
placed?
machine. This is William.
Life. Can you have to fill it over a watch? According to most opinions, yes.
Give it up for abortion, y'all.
Where can you place the gun? Between hairline and soft spot at the back of the head. Whenever you fix teeth to fill in before during the feeding. During Shiva and Shirley's brain.
Your mom is so old she had to churn her pussy.
Why do we take the filling of Mama's Rothschild'S? Before we get passionate, we together.
I recently started following
Do we get to fill in on
defamation
Shirley?
cases.
That's low.
What the hell
Promise
is
that
her
we should be.
She's so young.
To fill in or allow it to the bathroom if they are. Double covered. If you think we're going to add gas while we're in filling, what should you do? Bring the immediately. When we find one that will get some replicated one.
Archaeologists recently discovered that the Baltimore Noah's Ark was an apex twin.
Phosphorus and Ashray requires special concentration.
I'll be honest, I thought the marching band skipped leg day.
What must you repeat follow during the feeding?
Leg day, they used their legs on me.
Up to 2. And
That was when I was working on it, so I could insinuate.
if you come to Shirley, what should you skip?
William Montgomery.
Skip advocating while you take it quickly or
Literally the opposite of the
what
last
parts of the meeting can be never skipped
very
even
like
with a
no
fever?
ass whatsoever.
Anything after barcode.
William came out guns blazing.
If you come late to the meeting, and you cannot start shooting his brain, you cannot be doing in time for it. Kedusha and Hattie Verbennen.
Well, Redman's trying to get revenge on you by saying,
Why do we say Shakespeare Kaddish?
yeah, I know he's not talking to his own mom because I think
To fit on two parts of meaning.
she's been really
How do you supply his reptile?
this past week. Oh, by the way, that's something funny we can talk about.
Counterclockwise.
We talked, he would make fun of my mom, and I said my mom
Why
was
there's
actually
something
my
to
mom.
the inclined Sheila.
So did you know about my mom? Yeah.
To be compassion's control over the 4 directions of the world. Where should we insert the first line? Short prayers each. Long prayer, one person right before. Do you have to stand for Kaddish?
Shut the fuck up.
Ideally, yes. But if you're already sitting, then no. With this pride, she begins.
That's really actually, oh my god, why do you have angry emojis with kneecaps?
What do them say online?
They want to shoot kneecaps. Whoa!
So all the words of shame and connected
Oh
to
my
it,
god,
create the
there's
number
actually
in the body.
surgery.
Others hold on and I am let them leave it. At the
Yeah,
end,
it's like Mount Rushmore or something like that. Is that Thomas Jefferson?
you do kiss during Shiva. It can be interpreted as an interruption. Are you allowed to walk around while reciting Shiva? Ideally never, but you are required to stay still until you have Alabhaja. If the Lord reaches Shiva before you, what should he do? Cover your eyes to show you are part of the Seymour. If you already believe, and the Seymour is saying Shiva, what should he do? Repeat it. How should you step before Shmini is ready? No need to step backward unless you don't have room to move forward. Start with right, then left, then bring feet together. Why do we stand with our feet together during Shmini is ready? To act like a God. What do we do during Shmini is ready? 1. Beginning for first branch 2. End of first branch 3. Beginning of Modi 4. End of Modi. Whenever the T1 have given in Shmini Ether. First branch. What is the second most important branch in Shmini Ether? Modi. Which fraction of Shmini is was censored under pressure from the church? Level Shinin. Maybe forgive the line of Rothschild'S, which do not teach Shmini ever. Show this. Yes, ninja. Yes, Mari. No. Can you answer anything during your personal Shmini ever? No. Should your eyes be open or closed during Shmini ever? Closed, except like the singular. How far away may you walk in front of or behind someone saying Shmini ever? 4 aligned. Can you talk during Jethro sessions? No. Some rabbis even prohibit learning because you're mindless. And amen. Is it necessary to bow during KRZ LZ? No. When do you lift yourself on your toes during Kiddush? Where should you look? 1. Kadosh Kadosh 2. Baruch Kiva 3. You might not be sure to look upwards. Should you interrupt your Shmini Esrei for Kedusha? No. Why does Motiver even exist? Everyone should not just watch the Quatzal Thank Passion. The people must participate too. Where should the Kohan's hands be washed? Up until the wrist. Why is Birkat Kohan called Teflin in Yiddish? In Yiddish, Teflin is a platform, and Birkat Kohan is often done from a platform. Where was the Shabbat Beit Hamikdash? Between the Kohan's fingers. What are the Ikar Baltimore? To say Shema before sunrise, and say Shema is ready at sunrise. What is Sasson Kriyat Shema? 3 electric doors into the day. What should you do when you're getting to the good after Sasson Kriyat Shema? Say Shema before and indeed in the rest of the Lebanon. What's the earliest time you can say Shema? When you can recognize find someone for a long way.
signature to drop the deal that they did.
What is the electric color?
I'm actually offended.
All the 15 divided by 12.
Perfectly in their line of work.
What do you do if you miss check?
William doesn't seem
You
to
can
say
still
that you
pay
made
until
more
check
money
out.
in the past.
Otherwise, safely is rate twice that ninja.
Somebody
If you skip the check lottery, what do you do? Safely is rate twice at the next villa. If you are to work to Finland, which arm should everyone lean up for taxes?
Derek, you know William, you guys work together.
Left.
Quite often, you guys are both Austin comedians.
If you can't sit down during tax time, do you still
This
fade it?
style.
Yes. Eat on something or say it's standing up.
We went to rival Long Guys High School.
When do we not say tax time? On Julius Days and other special days.
Wait, no, they weren't.
Which side should you carry the separate one on? Right.
The best reenactment of closing saddles I've ever
That is the only thing you are allowed to learn during
William,
learning.
we love you. You did it again. William
The
Montgomery,
should be
everybody.
What is that stand for the Greek god of
How about
20?
again? How loud can this place get for my guest and good friend
Because
Derek
all you
Clarkson,
said.
everybody? Listen to his
How can the
podcast.
missionary already explain it to just standing for 20?
Follow him on social media. Derek posted
Where the
DERX.
mission receiving the Torah.
The drawing for Ryan J. email in.
When someone respectable is at a show,
Solo tonight. And
stand for the duration of it.
gmail.com. How about a hand for the man one time, everybody?
How many liquors on Rothschild'S and show
And I didn't put that peanut butter whiskey in the world. Favorite whiskey is my favorite peanut butter product. The River
How
is
many
the owner
liquors
here
are
in
on
Austin, so is the W Hotel. Now you can use the River Gold to save 25% on your stay. And delicious.
How many liquors are on young people?
Live audience, thank you guys so much. We'll see you guys again soon. Thank you, everybody. Good night.
Now slash ones can be added externally. You can add it wherever you want, but each of you has to be at least 3 pencils long. If there are no living present to receive the second layup, what do you do? The same code gets the alien. They call it Levi. If there is no code present, who can receive the first alien? Anyone. When you are called for an aliyah, you should take the blank road to the Torah. Shortest. When a person gets an aliyah, he must hold blank candles of the Torah. Both. Mishnah holds you should keep the Torah blank while reciting the Raka. Open.
What's up, baby? It's fucking me, time to do something really good for me. Next 20 seconds. I can't believe it's so difficult to get in some old accounts. It's ridiculous. There needs to be a better way to do it. Oh, because of security. Like nobody else is trying to get into stuff. Are you done? No, no one really knows for sure. Elevate, elevate, Elohim, Shine, but this is the majority of it. How many days have we been doing this for? 86. Like, getting 86 out of a motherfucker. You ever been 86 out of a place? I've been 86 out of entire unincorporated areas. Really? Oh, for sure, dog. For sure. For sure. Like, the whole, like on a map, I'm not allowed on the areas of maps. Really? Oh, it's just garbage. Like, there's a section of a map that I'm not allowed. If I go there, bad shit happens. Really? Where is it? I don't know. Maybe the whole fucking country at this point. All right, kids. 3760, creation of the world, birth of Adam and Eve. However, I used it like 15 times in the conversation. Really? Yeah. Yeah.
that. Right. What we discovered is right, Michael, along with that fellow, he maybe over to that. What we noticed last time about Jewish magic, we did sort of a big lump with Jewish magic. Judaism and magic have had a very complicated, very long relationship. I say very long relationship because, as I pointed out last time, the earliest document we have of the Torah is the magical language recovered from Jerusalem and the contingent on tombs there, and there's some stories in the museum. So the first documents we have of the Bible are magical language. So you would think that Jews don't do magic. Well, they want that before either. So it's a non-starter. So you have this very complicated, very tortured history of magic. Where on the one hand, it's very clear in the Bible, and people that wrote the Bible have a very uncomfortable relationship with magical practices for lots of reasons, theological reasons, obviously. You're right, the idea that you can expect supernatural connotation. If you can expect supernatural connotation, then it's a God. It's God for nothing, right? God's not like a thing that you don't need if you can like make it rain. You can make yourself fall in love with people, or you can fall in love with people, or you can get it from heaven. But it's God that you can win the lottery on their own magic. And at the same time, right, we see that Jewish magic has resisted all of its again, all of that all the way down now. And as I pointed out, right, when I say all the way down now, my bottom point really pertains in the Haredi community, in the community of ultra Orthodox Jews. We see magical labels still being published to this day. And also, of course, in the Jewish world, there's an entire world of practicing Jewish witches. And other folks who identify as Kohanim, all who are very interested in strong magic practices. And so we see that Jewish magic has really thrived down through the ages, and unsurprisingly, it's mirrored magical traditions. So we see that Jewish magic looks a lot like the magic theory that they're living. So we see the same kinds of magic in the Greco-Egyptian period. We see Jewish magic in practice in the Babylonian practice. And then as we move through the Roman period, we get to the European period, we're going to see that Jewish magic evolved all from colonialism, but also culture as well. Especially true in the European context, where Jewish magic has had a disproportionate impact on the development of the pyramid. Imagine and find out the magical squares, most books on magic are in non-Jewish magic. There's some Hebrew in there, right? Well, not that they like Jews. They were perfectly happy to see Jews sent to whatever dreadful fate they were sent to. But they didn't have power, magical power. And so Jewish magic ran again, right? Ran again. Everybody was something, right? And there's people like your thing, right? Divination because of the future, love magic because you go to sleep alone. But again, we should be careful, right? Love magic consent is about you to have around here. And of course, love magic is about consent. We have grown more people, Jewish nobles, a wide range of magical experiments after ancient times. Now you'll appreciate this, that the word experiment actually derives itself from the medieval Latin word for experiment, which were magic stuff. So the word experiment actually has its origin in the word, the technical word for magical operation. And the word experiment actually comes from that. So if you look at medieval magical manuals, it'll say an experiment for invisibility. And what's interesting, right, is that those invisibility spells would be tinkered to try to make them better or at all. And so when modern science, new science came along, they stopped that language. And so it's interesting to see that, again, the balance between language and magic and science early on So Jewish magic has been here for years. By the way, this is Jewish magic in general. Magic is multi-personality. Right. So for better or worse. So tonight, we're going to do it, folks. We're going to get into the very first vestiges, the very first layer stratum of the Kabbalah. So we're going to do it. We're talking about this distinction between Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah. We're not going to get into that. We're begin to get into the world of Kabbalah. But to do that, we have to look at these things a little bit from a philosophical angle. And that's because while people often think of Kabbalah as kind of mysticism, and people think of mysticism as somehow opposed to science or opposed to philosophy, but this kind of opposition is just not as exist in the late classical world. Basically, it's just related. So we have to loosen up our categories a little bit here, right? Because we often think of these things existing enough, right? Science doesn't like mysticism, mysticism doesn't like philosophy, and philosophy and science can't really get along, and so they're all fighting over this point. Right? It's not fair. Their worlds are much different from ours. The first thing we have to do is kind of, take your hat off, put a different hat on, whatever that is. Whatever. And so we have to understand that in the late classical world, the relationship between philosophy, mysticism, magic, religion was very corrupt and very mixed together. Right? So drawing a line between one of these and the other of these is just really not possible. And so what we have to understand is that Judaism has always had a very weird relationship with the outside world. Always a very weird relationship, right? Because on the one hand, Jews want to maintain their cultural, religious distinctiveness. On the other hand, well, the outside world kind of goes along with it. They got like science, they got like TV, they got Xbox, all this stuff, right? And okay, we can go to the outside world for you. Well, that's cool. And at the same time, we don't want to use this as bad A word. You know what bad A word is? Assimilate. Assimilate, right? This is the bad A word, right? This is meaning the Jews do not want to assimilate. But they all have to some degree. And even when they don't, that non-assimilation is actually a response to assimilation, right? You're never outside of that line. So to do with the relationship between ancient late classical Jews and Greek science. Because the Greeks had a lot of them specialists. Whether you like it or not, whether you're a writer or whatever they were, the Greek model of the world was far better model to explain things from a wider lens than what they did. Right? Greek science, Greek math, right? When you see it, I mean, I don't know if you ever done a geometry class, right? But when you prove to yourself that Pythagorean theorem is true, it's magical. It's magical when you see proof mathematically of something. You're like, yeah, that's really true. That's for real true. Not like I made it up, like I had a fever dream about it, or whatever. That's like that's true. And it can't be otherwise. The Greeks pioneered all that stuff. Now it's not to say the Greeks invented everything, right? The Pythagorean theorem was known by the Babylonians. Also, what are called Pythagorean triplets well before Pythagoras, right? Pythagoras had been teaching a lot of this mathematical knowledge. That's why magic gets together much of try it. So again, the Greeks had things going on, right? And the Greeks were the big pioneers, right? They're not what we might now recognize as really empirical science, theoretical science. Now, what's really important about this is like Jews have always had a sort of touch, cool relationship with Greek science. But what begins to happen is that Jewish philosophy begins to be deeply influenced by two distinct forms of Greek philosophy. Now, these two forms of Greek philosophy we have named for now, right? We call them Epicureanism and Neoplatonism. Now, I'm going to do a lot more Epicureanism next time. That's right. And so that's the main point. The structure of reality, the whole structure of reality is mathematical. Again, it's not just only one person now in some form of for physics. They never had. The second thing that's worth noting about this is that one of the Pythagoreans, the union of God was possible. One could be, one could be like God, right? God, singular God, right? That's what Pythagoreans are all about. Everything goes back to one, right? So they really fall to one. And so the idea was that you could like you could unite your consciousness and unite your being, you could unite your peace with the divine. And as you can imagine, those two ideas are being part and parcel of the great reality of mysticism and the ancient world of the world. By the way, the image you see on the screen here is an image from a Pythagorean, a new Pythagorean basilica that was discovered in ancient Rome recently in Rio. I don't know when we're going to go there. It's perfectly preserved. This is where the Pythagorean now in Rome. It is basically fully preserved. It was discovered on accident. And so many of the ancient Pythagoreans places where they've got really hanging out on the non-numbered and stuff. And it's actually preserved in Rome. There's a very small amount of there. So next time I go to Rome, I'm going to try to be one of those very small. So that's the fine with, right? This idea was so idea. Now, as you probably know, from the book of Genesis and the Bible, Bereshit, the way that God creates the world in Jewish lore, Jewish mythology, and Israelite mythology, God speaks the world into being. That existence is a speech act, right? God says, if it was, let it be light, and by being born, there was. The very act of speech calls this being to come into existence. And it does, right? If God speaks Hebrew, of course, that Israelites is also anything that God does, that is a language of God. In fact, it's what they call Hebrew, Rothschild'S, right? That is holy language. The very reality of Hebrew is that Hebrew itself has magical power. It's the case that the language itself is special. It's metaphysical power. It's quasi-divine. But then if God speaks it, then it can't be just a bunch of random sounds, right? We think random sounds, dog, right, or whatever, right? We think those sounds being random, but God's speech isn't random. God's speech is the opposite of random. It's orderly. Because in the ancient Israelite imagination, or back from the first poems, that's what the ancient Israelite mind worldview, God is ordering the world out of chaos. But in ancient Israelite, chaos is order. So what does God's speech do? It orders the universe. This is not surprising, right? Because grammar, whoever studies grammar and talking about the grammar, you know that this is talking about grammar. It is order. That's what's hard about it. It's not ordering the patterns. Unordered conception of patterns. Why there's conception of patterns? It's order. And so language is an act of order to how God created the world. There was nothing, no chaos, and God spoke in order. So Hebrew has this kind of power. We see this very early on in Israelite but two ways in which this plays itself out. The first, of course, is that language is magical. This is not surprising, right? You imagine one thing every child has to say, right, is abracadabra. Well, you might think that's nonsense Jewish, but it's not. It's Aramaic. Abracadabra literally means in Aramaic something like, I create as I speak. Now, think about that word, right? Abracadabra, abracadabra, I create as I speak. Well, if the magician is uttering that, who are they imitating? God. Because God you speak that language, you are on God. And so, insofar as one can speak that language and conjure things into being, you can imitate God, but also you become unified with God. Because in the same way that God creates a speech, you create a speech. You are imitating to be like God. This is theological equivalence of faith. So you can, right? This is you becoming united with God by acting like God. And by acting like God, you become unified with God. So you can see how this circuit is being unified, right? How the role of Hebrew with theology and the role of Hebrew action doing physical stuff, right, allow one to this really powerful language. The imagery for that you're seeing is from a couple of weeks. These are meditation wheels by which one can in fact change one's consciousness by changing our consciousness, elevating one's consciousness to unify with God via prophecy by meditating on specific words and names out of this kind of manuscript about Abraham Avalon Shaman, but this is actually the first time we see this idea of imitating God by using language to create things is in the Babylonian Talmud. It's the Babel point, right, where I mentioned that on the right we have the rabbis, here's where our rabbis are from. So in the Babylonian Talmud, we have the rabbis doing the exact same, the thing which you said they do. They did do, right? You want to draw a line, you're going to make a line here. So we have in the Babylonian Talmud two different stories mirroring each other, being called by two different rabbis. In Turkey, Sanhedrin, where we have Aya and Rabbi, two very common rabbis, discussing death penalty cases, right? Turkey, Sanhedrin, as you may know, the Babylonian Talmud is all about death penalty cases. And one of the things that is in death penalty cases is sorcery. You're not allowed to practice sorcery. And so what is the distinction of the Talmud, right? So they say there's all kinds of things that are distinction in sorcery, right? Well, creating illusion, you're allowed to create illusion. This being is more minimal ideas you can do stage magic. In fact, you should, I think in modern Hebrew, you can do stage magic. Right? What is allowed? This is positively mind-blowing. Right? So it's performed by Rabbi Sina, Rabbi Shaya, and every Shabbos in studying the book in just a minute, by means of which they create third growth path. So they studied Yilchot Yetzirah, right? It's looking at the doing of the Yetzirah. So if you want to have a book about the law of Yilchot Shabbat, how to practice Shabbat, it's the law of Shabbat. Yilchot Yetzirah is the law of formation. How do you make something? Well, what do? They studied it on the Erev Shabbos, on the Erev, on the Shabbat, on Shabbat Eid. They created a third growth path and they made it for Shabbat. They made one. Rava says, even more dramatic, Rava says, if there was a society that they could create a world. Now, this translation hides something. This is the translation of Saria, but the actual translation in Aramaic says they could create a world. Just like God. They create four laws. Now, that's positively mind-blowing. That if you are righteous, you create a world. Right? But you have equities, you can't. Now, Rava created a man, right? And sent him around his era. There are clear sins in you, right? So those sins, he received judgment, right? He was mute. And therefore said, you have pressure. You should actually have fruit in Arabic rather than you're one of the couple, right? Like you're one of those guys, right? Hebrew and Arabic. And just go back to this. Right? And Rabbi, again, Rabbi shows that also say fruit in Torah, by which you might be able to agree with the root of. So in the Babylonian Talmud, again, these essentially are monotheism. There is no more important most monotheism. We have Mishkan, the tabernacle, why? Because Bezalel, I have the story up with my name is Bezalel, but it's a great story. But Bezalel kind of joined in the later side of Nebuchadnezzar was created. So again, let's go back and about the time I Pharaoh was about faith, that Bezalel was chosen because he understood how to combine the wisdom by which
No way.
so all the guys in Talmud, we have the idea that the heavens were created, cosmos were created by this combination of letters. Here again, in September, base, we have the idea that it was created if you're righteous. If you're righteous. Not that righteous. Thank God. Now, what does this text say? Right? What does this text say against Iran? It's without a doubt enigmatic and important to the rule of Jewish mysticism prior to there is no more inflexible prior to the rise of Kabbalah, Judaism, and the Sefer Mitzvah. I'll go on to say also later, Sefer Mitzvah is ridiculous. In the Orthodox world, you can make arguments based on it. It is a kind of Jewish scripture. We're not like the Christian. The Christian canon is basically closed. The Muslim canon is closed. Right? The Jewish canon, tracking the numbers. The stuff gets in. Right? And from community to community, right? Things get in. And so we get throughout as something that I would consider to be part of the Jewish faith. Right along with the Bible and so what is the Sefer Mitzvah? It is a text produced sometime between 500 and 1,000, primarily in Greek, only about 2,000 words long. It's a speculative text describing the method by which God created the cosmos, or Olam. I would use the word Olam because the cosmos, I think, has connotations that are a little bit way too modern. And when I say Olam, Olam would include almost the physical world now, described by the standard model of 25 square kilometers. But the Olam was bigger about what they're going to do. Anyway, these things they try to describe very, very brief words. Right? They're only about 2,000 words, or it's an average recension. We can talk about recensions later. There are 3 or 4 different recensions of the same Ezra that will down to us and debate about how these get down to us. But we have this book describing how the world was created. That's teaching nonetheless and the base God, Abraham. Why Abraham? Because there's a line in Genesis where it says Abraham made souls. Right? Abraham created souls. And the idea is that because Abraham created souls, the only way he could have done that was access to Sefer Yetzirah, and therefore that was proven for the traditional community at least, that because Abraham created souls, that he was also a man of the Sefer Yetzirah. Now, what does this look like now? The short answer is we have no idea. We just don't know. Sometime before now, right? Now, where the debate goes is that sometime between the 2nd century and the 800 or something. We don't know. It's very difficult to figure out what's going on. I tend to agree with Dr. Weiss, who I his name, in his book, the Creative Idea of the Night. I tend to agree with Dr. Weiss. It was produced in the 7th century, maybe the 8th century. But it doesn't matter from its classical practice. We're not going to get now. However, you aged when it was published here on the left-hand side of the screen, you would see the first edition of the Sefer Yetzirah published in Angeles, I could be wrong about that, but it's published eventually. But we have a first edition copy here. One of these copies that we show there, great to give a copy of the international edition of the Sefer Yetzirah. So, what is this? Right? As I said, right? People describe how God made the world. Now, what's also important about the Sefer Yetzirah is the first time we hear the word sefer. Now, this is a word that for folks familiar with Kabbalah, this is a word that you probably have heard before, right? they take the word smirah, they add an oath to it. When they so they don't what makes this one even more weird is that it's only the company in the same Yetzirah with that goes from Spelling Lab. They actually Spelling Lab. Now, the word Spelling Lab only occurs once in the entire Hebrew Bible, so the wrong class will get it only occurs once. And it's weird. But we know that right they put out a Bob one. And so we can say their name without one. Now, you have in the word pickup, which kind of means number, and without one. So literally, you translate it as number without one. Now, put that into the actual text, it makes no sense. Whatever Paul is trying to do here, just what they're trying to describe, on a literal reading of it doesn't make sense. So, what are the roads really on? What do we mean by the suburbs the first time we hear in all of these scriptures, all of these messages? Well, the one thing we know from the Yetzirah is they are not divine creations. Now, I know that we're familiar with the talk about right as the tree of life, right? So God, right? And God built that working there. We have done it. Right? And things will get that later. Right? And that tree of life, no, well, yes, I guess that's not what it is. Whatever it is, it's not that. They are not divine. What is divine? It's human. Not that. What are we? No one gets it. No one gets it. Go and get us. I say get us, right? I really think it's to go and get us. It's just being influenced by Neil Pythagorean in this game. Right? Neil Pythagorean, remember? Neil Pythagoreanism was all about this number stuff, right? Remember, it's all about number being reality. But what do you know about Pythagoreanism? One of their theories is called the Tetragons. You see it on the screen here to the left. And it's Tetragons, right? It is the idea that from one monad gives rise to two monads, right? Right. So these two plus one give rise to three, and the next three plus one give rise to four. Add all together, right? You get a base 10 counting system. And from a base 10 counting system, that basically gives you the workings of number systems. And then from there, you have arithmetic systems. It's a geometric way of describing how numericality itself exists. Now, I know that sounds really abstract. Actually, really abstract, right? But we know this from the Pythagorean algorithms and also from the Timothy, right? There are 10 tetrads, right? Tetrads, 10 ones. right? I think that's important. Now, because if you have to several successive state indicators when you're right now I'm in the big bang, we're in inflation, right? We have the what we have now, eventually we'll have the the black hole period, whatever. Right there's successive stages of the universe. So say we have all of the five successive stages of the universe happening. But if you use all that time, you don't have enough time to do all of that, you spend an entire existence of the other. The mature part of the universe, right? The mature part of the Allah is governed by what the Hebrew calls principles. Principles are limits, right? Limits are extremities. Again, that, by the way, limits and extremities is Pythagorean language. They're translating this Pythagorean language into the Hebrew and gets it on these kind of limits. Now, what do those limits look like, right? Well, they're like fundamentally three dimensions, right? Three dimensions. Well, I say three dimensions, right? Actually, like six dimensions. But so they were right. We have two dimensions of time, beginning and ending. We have two dimensions of space, right? Or dimensions of yeah, so two dimensions of time, two dimensions of space, above and below. Nothing more below, right? So above and below, one direction, another space, another direction. And then along with the two dimensions of time, beginning and ending, and the two dimensions of space, also right underneath. This is a pretty interesting way of thinking about reality. Again, I think that someone talked about physics, how she's right. There are imagined reality having dimensionality. There are these mathematical ways of understanding the nature of reality that are described what we might call dimensions, what we call limits or extremes. This is followed by a very intense, very somewhat strange analysis of the external scientific of the Hebrew alphabet itself, in which the writer actually wrote the Hebrew letters in Greek roots based on the articulation of what's in the mouth. So when you make a mem sound, you have your lips labials, right? You make a vowel sound, duh, duh, duh. Nipples, you make an out sound, right? A breathing sound, right? Right? There's a horn. And so this is kind of quasi-primitive, right? I say primitive, I don't mean backwards, but I mean ancient form of linguistic analysis, right? So they're analyzing language in terms of where one of the system articulated the face, the mouth, and then finally what happens is letter rows and responses. And the way that the writer could be imagined the context, right, or reality is around these three layers. There's the Allah, right? Whole big spaghetti, right? There's time. Time is the movement of the Allah, right? And there's the human being. The human being is the center, right? Because they are something that exists and they are moving through time. And so the human being, the definition of soul, right, is the nexus of cosmos and time, right? And so they understood this. So when you get to the it's a very very long system in which letters are trying to memorize. So yeah, right, Shana, time, right? And then also letters are combined to cosmos, right? Cosmos, and also translate to what you call it. So your liver, your heart, and are what's called right? So alphabetical. Because again, God gave a rule that and when God said, I am, right? Goes down this road toward I am. I am is a Hebrew letter. That's what I am means. I, right? God's not joking around here, folks. God says I am. Why is he doing that? And what is sight? What is sight seeing like? Right? So we get this historical response. So this idea of very rigorous scientific, philosophical, metaphysical analysis of how reality is. There have been several different periods of time. I just want to talk a little bit about those periods of time, kind of work themselves out, right? So we have a few different periods of time in development of Hebrew, right? The earliest period of time was development. And the truth of the matter is we don't really remember that time. Santiago, for example, right? Santiago gives the commentary on this. In the Santiago, the leading authority in all of Jewish law at the time, built the direct commentary on this. My God, that's right. If he takes it seriously, you bet your ass you're going to take it seriously, right? And it's not just it's solo, all kinds of articles. So we have the scientific commentary in the 10th and 12th century. And this is what's so magical. Because if you describe how God made the world, and if right people make their own world, and this might be a first pass, making your own stuff. And so it enters into this magical period, specifically in Europe, after the 13th century, right? And eventually it synthesized into Kabbalah, which is the 13th century, and eventually it advances quite a bit, which is where we'll get into a little bit more reading stuff. Now, you guys are heavily associated with the level of magic with the goal. I'm sure most of us here are part of the goal. I spent a lot of time talking about the goal. The goal, of course, is an artificial humanoid made from clay and facial techniques now in the sense that the earliest conception of the production of a goal was found primarily in the 12th century, and the commentary on this is by Jeremy Rabbi, and he writes how to create a goal using various kinds of magical techniques, meditation techniques primarily, combining letters and gods over and over again, mystical meditation, and one can transform your life into these mystical meditations. And so this golem becomes this sort of artificial human. By the way, the word golem I never used in the Bible one time to describe unformed beings. It's actually sort of a word for beings in the Bible. It's an entity that's not quite human, not quite not somewhere in between. That's why, by the way, in the Bible, you kill someone, that penalty, but in the middle of the fight, a woman, a man gets a woman who's pregnant, and they call her a miscarriage. He's not subject to the death penalty because the thing inside her is supposed to be that person. Right? So the rabbi is very clear about what is and what's not. But then, unborn beings, right, or born entity, a golem is not an entity. That's why they don't have no formation of matter. Which is something I think is weird. I don't know why most Christians don't know. They're all right. Me about it. I'm talking about it. Anyway, the goal is how this idea came about, right? If God can make things, I can make things. Well, I can use speech to make things too. And the goal is this concept of right? Simple that you want to know. God, it's supposed to be things through your night. The goal of God is in the 19th century German writer, non-Jewish German writer, described the whole idea of God. Now, don't go shouting that very loudly. They'll throw you out the window because throw us out of town. But there may be a lot of exorcisms on the whole thing. But you read the actual writers, very like that. Tend to find the most so, someone like although the whole movie is very important, we've also mentioned that the whole movie briefly is that the Golden movie that we have is actually a prequel. The original Golden movie and the sequel are both involved. They're all successes. So if you ever listen to the Golden movie that you have is a prequel to a movie that's been lost, and the sequel you also know was made by the sequels to these movies that a lot of as you may know, a lot of film back today was made on different companies like not just cellulose or whatever, like really, really close to film. And even smart movies were burned all down. There's a lot of these movies lost. So you ever see the Boba stuff, you know, great to a movie that was very popular that is lost. So these are two of the most children going. And personally, one company was is that to commentary on this whole century. So you have to come up with this simple, most common after the Bible, standard issue has at least 12 rooms in it potentially. And so this idea of the traditional Jewish world is a highly, highly, highly common form globally. And it is in fact holistic, I think would say, canonical work of Jewish association. As I get into Europe, right? I'm getting Europe and the island of Orleans. I'm a little over tonight, but I was okay. I'll cover it tomorrow. As I get into Europe, get into the world of Jinnah. At the end of the ancient Rome, I've been in ancient Europe, Palestine, and ancient Egypt, and ancient Mesopotamia. The focus begins to shift beginning in the period of the 10th and 11th centuries. That has a lot to do with what's going on in the Middle East with things like the Mongol invasions and some kind of crackdowns and some level of the whole strict Islamic world. So the intellectuals are going to begin to shift to traditional Jewish parts of the world and Europe. Rothschild'S is one of them. Now, if you have the bizarre idea that all of European people are descendants of Khazars who were in the 9th century or something, that all of European Jews are not really Jews, but all the kind of bizarre the Jews have been here for thousands, right? Those Jews have been traveling with the Romans the entire time. Wherever the Romans established trade places, the Jews went, like possibly the Greeks went, right? We're going to explain that ascribed to a first century Jewish scholar and literary economist. None of them is funny right here. But it described him, kind of gave it a little further. Also, the key point about this is it's very good Google references because it's a really, really interesting theological, philosophical there may be almost material in the Bible where it's never been recorded. Now, they think of a lot. Were they part of a corporate tradition? Were there a community of people doing this? This is one work of God, right? What we do know is this text introduces four concepts that become the foundation for the Kabbalah. Now, these addresses inside of here, they are not united to the imagination. In fact, the story goes like the way the ball bounce, and then the story is they're in the air, never have ended, that's like they're together. The ending seems random, right? Now, there was passages here that seem continuous, and they got general, seemingly random commentary. But there are a couple of things that are very crucially important about this. The first thing that is very important is everybody here combines aggregate thrive and the share. Everybody here says there are creations of God, right? There are different things. What's about all of them? Right? Like I go to a wedding, where someone's pouring champagne on one glass, and one glass is on two glasses. You want to know one glass, you want to pour champagne, the champagne flows down all the glasses. Well, that is like pouring champagne, the bottle never got anything, right? That's what the second one. Is God pouring God himself out? Because God never becomes empty, right? That's what creation is. So anyway, that's two important things to expect. It combines the tenets of the promise and Israel with the idea of nations. Yes, God eliminated ten distinct forms. There are 10 distinct nations, and it discusses these things. Now, Kabbalah, as you probably know, everyone knows this. Nothing else that makes Kabbalah Kabbalah. There are 10 nations. They relate to each other. There are various aspects of God. God mercy, God justice, God judgment, God glory, God victory, God beauty. Right? That's the core of God. We studied into this stuff next time. Right? So that's one thing. Very important thing that everybody does. It combines those two ideas into one system for the first time. Secondly, right, once you think about your God, it introduces the idea that God has a Shekinah, right? Now, why is the Shekinah? Because all the things are Yahweh, right? Whenever God, whenever God has a it's just the word Shekinah, right? But if I hear the Shekinah is described as a lady, almost always the same kind of language being used to describe other women in the medieval period. That describes like attribute, right? The last term, the next important term is medieval colonialism. So God's the world, the next feminine. Again, if you know nothing else about Kabbalah, you know that the Shekinah is the feminine side of God. That's how they mean. Every time you've ever been to a Shabbat, all about welcome, Shabbat, Shabbat, it's God doing it for me. This idea of the first time is the first 5 years. Right? Again, the language here is full of language. Okay, these things speak in this time. Although there are learning situations that make their own have I the rhythm of themselves. I don't I have no special brilliant scholar. I'm just going to defer to there. What's also important about the descriptions of Shekinah in this right here is she's almost always described a really weird term as exile. She came from the land of light. Right? She never tried to from a faraway land. And scholars she's always described to me from another world, right? And some people think, right, especially in earlier generation historians, maybe this book now, think that the Sacred by here may continue forward a tradition or drag into the Middle Ages some Gnostic idea. We talk more about that later. Some Gnostic idea, but there seems to be some kind of quality Gnostic heritage. Shekhinah actually appears in the Sacred by here. Last couple things I'll say about the Sacred by here tonight is one, the Sacred by here describes divine power like a tree, right? Kind of full. Now that tree language is going to be obviously very important because if you've ever studied Kabbalah, you'll know that the Sephirot are often arrayed what's called the societal tree of life. That tree language, right? God is the divine tree, also here. It describes God as roots and limbs, blood, flowers, and leaves, and things that are sort of the fullness of God, which also maybe has origins in very ancient Gnostic schools of thought. Also, this will be important as we get later on into Kabbalah proper, is that for the sacred idea seems to have a microscope. Now, in traditional Judaism and in traditional Christianity, people thought of them as creation, right? Obviously, let's give an example. Christian tradition, right? Often says evil isn't a thing in itself, right? Evil is a lack of something. It's a lack of God's grace. The same way that heat is a thing, cold is darkness is not a thing. Light is. Darkness is determined using the absence of light. Cold is determined using the absence of heat. Evil is determined using the absence of God. Well, ancient Gnostics believed that evil was very real. It has its own existence. And there are sections in the Sacred by here that say, yeah, evil existed on its own. It was out there. God had a thing, not good. And we'll see when we get into part of Kabbalah next time, is that evil is going to be one of the overwhelmingly interesting things in part of Kabbalah's story. Because, as you might imagine, Jews living in Europe in the 13th century, there was a lot of evil. And they're going to be very interested in where evil comes from. And it's interesting that the traditional Kabbalists believe it's going to be very interesting to say here on the left. Evil is a spark what's going on in as God created the world. Right? Just as when you create a knife, you pound steel. As you pound steel, it throws off the draw. When God made the world draws. And that draw for the early Kabbalists is evil. It's always been evil. Always been. That image of the blacksmith hammering at the anvil will be a beautiful series into Kabbalah. Folks, we are there. We have now crossed the threshold from the Merkaba to the Echoes world. We are now in the world of Kabbalah. Now, what I want to do is reinforce as we wrap up for the night. Kabbalah is not mortal. As you can see, it's actually developed. We have the Sephiros from the Yetzirah. We have the emanation sequence from the unique cherub circle being synthesized by here. We're going to see the clear text further synthesized by here. Kabbalah is developing. It's developing. So it's really important to understand that when people talk about Kabbalah, they're not quite right. What we should talk about is Kabbalistic development and then the school of Kabbalah. Right? And we'll see what we do this later on as Kabbalah is no longer completed. Finally, I just want to point to some additional reading. I know folks love to do, looks like we're getting into stuff, but that's what we're talking about like a little empire, right? You have to get really, really take the sophisticated and use web reading and like stuff out of it, a little bit of gooey stuff that we can make up out of the mind. But these things are all really solid. I mentioned earlier, right, that Tony Weiss, I think, had written I think, May 20th and 21st Texas, Buffalo, June 10th and 11th, Atlantic City, New Jersey, June 24th and 25th, Tampa, Florida, July 15th and 16th, Houston, Texas, July 28th and 29th, and the 30th, Dallas, Texas, the 12th and 13th of August, and August 26th and 27th, San Antonio, Texas. Nashville, Tennessee, making my long-awaited return September 29th, 30th, and October 1st, all very soon. That's tickets available at TonyMitchClub.com. We'll see you out there. Yeehaw, y'all! There are so many more things to do during the summer, and you want to free up as much time as possible to enjoy them. So, if you're a business owner, the last thing you want to do is sort through tons of unqualified candidates' resumes when you could be swimming, you could be at a backyard barbecue, you could be out on the beautiful water here in Austin, perhaps on a boat, you could be redoing your deck, you could be gardening if you're into that sort of thing, if you know what I mean. That's why you need ZipRecruiter to find great candidates. They do the work for you. And now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's right. ZipRecruiter uses its powerful technology to find and match the right candidates up with your job. Man, you're a CEO. You're a podcast producing guru. Tell us more about this.
What's great is that as a podcast guru, you can easily just review these recommended candidates and invite your top choices to apply, meaning you choose who you want to apply. Additionally, ZipRecruiter has a complete suite of tools that make it easy to filter, review, and rate your candidates. 4 out of 5 employers who use ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. No wonder ZipRecruiter is the #1 rated hybrid site based on G2 satisfaction ratings as of January 1st, 2022.
That's right. So soak up all that the summer has to offer and let ZipRecruiter do the work. Ready for the URL? It's ZipRecruiter.com/KillTony. That's all one word. That's where you can try it for free. Again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/KILLTONY. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. I'm telling you, you guys have been hearing me rave about it for a very long time now, but much like a lot of people that get into a lot of things, hot yoga has changed my life. I'm in a 125-degree room for an hour, stretching out. I've never been very flexible. I've never been like that balance guy. I've never been very zen. I've never been any of these things. And I'm loving this experience that I put myself through the last few months. And it really runs down my body. It's impossible to stay hydrated between that and you walk outside here in Texas during the summer. It's 115 degrees. So making a hydration a priority helps us all feel better on a day-to-day basis. One stick of liquid IV hydration multiplier in 16 ounces of water hydrates you 2 times faster and more efficiently than water alone. And there's delicious flavors, right, man? This is your special. It's the taste.
Oh man, I just got the new apple kombucha. Oh my gosh, it is so great. And of course, my favorites being the Concord Grape and the white cherry.
I love the food.
It's so good.
I share with all my friends, the yoga meisters, and all of it.
And not always agree, you know, if you have a couple drinks, I'll wake up, first thing I do is get some nice, delicious, cold liquid IV. And it contains 5 essential vitamins, B3, B5, B6, B12, and vitamin C. It's non-GMO and free from gluten, dairy, and soy. Liquid IV is on a mission to change the world, also. It's donated 20 million servings globally.
That's right. Good people, good products. I mean, this stuff works. Try it. A double dog dairy. It's a hot summer. Grab Liquid IV in bulk nationwide at Costco. Or you can get 25% off when you go to liquidiv.com and use the code TONY at checkout. That's 25% off anything you order when you use promo code TONY at liquidiv.com. Experience better hydration today. liquidiv.com, promo code TONY. Attention listeners, are you ready to be blown away? Especially fast forward in the opposite. Our friends at Manscaped just relaunched the Ultra Smooth Package. It's back, baby! Your new favorite tool in complementary
Manscaped Bog Trail Smooth Package to make your package the perfect package this summer. Step 2, crop exfoliator. Then you go right to step 3, that crop gel. You put that all in there. Step 4, it's time to shave. The crop shaver was designed for shaving your groin area with confidence. Yes! The crop shaver is not your average razor. It's smaller, thicker, has got a microcomb bar that allows you to get the best shave possible.
It's time to get up close and personal with the best tools for the job. The Ultra Smooth packages from Manscaped. Get 20% off plus free shipping with the code KILLTONY at manscaped.com. That's 20% off plus free shipping with the code KILLTONY at manscaped.com. Smooth out your fellas with the relaunched Ultra Smooth package from the fellas at Manscaped. Your balls will thank you. You guys ready to start tonight's show or what? Every single week, one or two of the funniest comedians in the world join us up here. This week is no different. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you two of the greats in the world right now. Make some noise for Ari Shafir and Chris Inevito. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. It really is this. Ari, Chris, welcome. Oh, my goodness. Yes. Fishy Weshy is on the front of Netflix right now. Chris Stefano is here. His first time ever as a guest on Kill Tony. David Lee of the Chrissy Chaos on his ass. Fishy Weshy's ahead. Yes, sir. Loving it. I wore my good shirt. I love it, absolutely. Looking you straight out of fucking. I am autism. You guys that are here, I'm like friending shit up, having an estate sale. And Ari Shafir was one of my big brothers in stand-up comedy, legendary comedy store door guy, legendary comedy store paid regular, a guy that I looked up to for a long time, and then looked evenly to, and now I think I sort of look down on. Very fun 15 years has gone full circle, and the student has become the teacher, and the teacher has become the student. Sorry, shit. Taping a special in Brooklyn, June 12th. That is when your third special, born. Absolutely one of those specials, a two-sided super album. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. Ari is the man. Get tickets for all of his shows, arishafir.com. He's also going to be coming up in Chicago and Minneapolis, and of course, famously in the Skipper Tank. I've been doing episodes since Clean Your Apartment a long time. That's what the mushrooms together. Like a champion. I still haven't gone to that great deep waters. I thought about it the other day when we were citizen. That was it. It's like I never fasted. That one I fasted. We all were like, you're going to fast for 24 hours. And I have such a great metabolism that I can't really just not eat. We're all we were sitting there on that shore, and the waves kept going in through the sand. And it was one of those moments back then. I didn't really know that, like, you guys seeing that too was a thing. But that was my ultimate. Are you guys seeing that too? We all were. The waves would hit the sand and just continue. It would just be the sand because the wave was. It was fucked up. You were there. You probably were. Anyway, fun times. You guys know what this show is. A bunch of comedians signed up for the chance to get 60 seconds on this stage. I'm coordinating under the bucket. They do that. You know that time is up when you hear the sound of a hit. That means we have to wrap it up then, or else we bring out the angry West Hollywood Bear. He is here in Austin, and he's angrier than ever. And here's the last thing that interrupts them as they go over their time. And then we need an interview, and we all talk to people. We meet a bunch of people together. They're super nervous or super confident. It's crazy. It's live. Anything can happen. You guys ready to start tonight's fucking show? Ladies and gentlemen, getting us started is one of our regulars, everybody. A guy that lights this place on fire every week. 6 months ago, he was living in his minivan and doing anything he could, every open mic to survive. Now he's on jet rides around the world, opening arenas for Joe Rogan. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Hans Cannon.
been on one of these Rogan trips without me, and I'm very proud of it.
And if anything happened, did anything happen that like Tony was supposed to say?
Yeah, anything weird happened, just like constant bubbles are on the go.
I worked out with Joe Rogan, and I just gotta keep up.
What exactly did you do working out with Joe Rogan?
A couple kettlebell swings.
I think I'm working with Joe Rogan here for the hours already.
I try to stay out of his way as much as possible.
It's some workout, isn't it?
I did a workout, I did a couple, we're gonna try to get through it, and I just destroyed my knees. I couldn't walk for like 6 months. I'm like, you told me to do that, maybe don't. It's difficult. That's not the right answer.
He's like just do fucking steroids to get better, bro.
Never try to keep up. Never Joe Rogan. Never try to keep up. Take a step forward.
It's true. Have you been in any debaucherous activities as of late?
Just regular sex with my girlfriend.
Whoa. Nice. You still wearing a condom with her?
Yeah.
And sometimes you don't, is what it sounds like.
I always do.
Why?
She's afraid of getting pregnant. She's just like, always been what she wants. So, no problem. Yeah, that really fucks me.
It's really liberal. How liberal are we talking?
She's a vegan that doesn't even have a credit card.
Really wants fuck. That's all the way that the part of the product on the map.
She gets pregnant when she's like a little bit waiting in the river.
It's very interesting. Has there ever been a time where you thought about not using a condom?
Every time.
So you put the condom on and then you have sex with her pretending like there's no condom there. You don't see a condom.
I can feel it though.
Shit.
You put it on your finger when you're like, well, that's not. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Let me ask you another question. You've got to watch an incredible amount of progress that you've made in your career from a very highs over the past 8 years of such inspiration. And I'm wondering, how are you spending some of this new uncharted Rogan money that you're making? Doing these theaters and arenas, and all of a sudden in one night, in what? How long do you do? 15 minutes? In 15 minutes, he makes more than he made the entire year before every month. No exaggerations, right?
Again and again and again. So he's doing it again and again and again. Like he's doing 2 shows and then 4 shows this weekend.
So all of a sudden, you have a little, what's it, on a 10 stage or something like that. What are you doing with your money? You're wearing the t-shirt completely. You're literally dressed like the guy that's mopping up puke in the back right now. That's no question. I'm so relaxed. What are you doing with your money?
I'm just saving it up like a dude.
Oh, look at that, Ari Shafir. Getting brownie points with Ari. Big time there.
What are you doing? All the things. I'm trying to invest in some Roth IRAs.
You look wrong. Oh my god. Really? Nothing? You don't treat yourself to anything once?
I've been getting some treats for my girlfriend.
Or your girlfriend, so you've been getting vegan shit. There you go.
Just like fried rice for her, General Tso's for me. I bought a gun and some ammo.
How much did that cost?
$1,000.
What do I do shit?
No, not much.
Whoa. Whoa. You can say it, folks. It's Asian Heritage Month. It is Asian Heritage Month. The month of May is Asian Heritage Month. Don't forget that one again.
May versus February. Oh, I activated the backlight. It's a big deal.
She's just get the water. Just get the water, the black and the water next.
Good point, Hans. We spent way too much time on you during this interview here today. God damn it. So worth it.
Or next week, we've been in and out.
Oh, right. Super short interview. Shrimp trend to the Grand Prix.
I would have actually had to run it after this week. It's just like, oh well.
I guess we will never know. Ladies and gentlemen, that was on Skip.
Thank you.
That was on Skip. That was on Skip. That was on Skip. That was on Skip. All right. To the bucket we go. This is where anything can happen. Maybe you signed up for the chance to do a minute here today. Ladies and gentlemen, I pulled your first bucket name out of the bucket tonight. We're going to meet this person together. Make some noise for Darian Irwin, everybody. Here we go. 60 seconds. Uninterrupted. By Darian Irwin. Here he is, everybody. All right. Sorry I'm late, guys. I came here on a pedicab. He's dead. You know what I mean? That's just what happens. Just moved here to Austin, dude. I dig it. I like Austin. You guys have the scooters, the rideshare scooters here? Let's get it. I scoot. I scoot. People yell really rich at me when I go by on the scooter. And I get it. You know what I mean? I know what I look like. You see me go by, fucking two scooters. I get it. Music this guy was at me. He was like trying to be me. He just didn't know that I could hear him, right? Like he was sitting on the curb next to his buddy, and I came around the corner right next to him. As I go by, he just points at us. I'm smart. Yeah. Darian Irwin. Absolutely. Welcome, welcome, sir. Thank you, thank you. The ground shaking, of course. Thank you.
I'm samurai, brother.
Huh? What was that? What are we at? That's a good question. You know? Really? Yoni, do we have the scale? Come on! Don't be a baby. You can't really be insecure at this point. Huh? Hey, what? Scale of destiny, everybody! It has arrived. Now, this thing's reinforced. We actually bought, I specifically bought the one that can hold. There's a lot of controversy with this scale, dude. I'm pretty sure, even if it's give or take 50 pounds, has been activated. It's getting on it. Wow, it's sticking at about 424 right now. Oh, yeah. I'm taking a win out of as long as the train back, you know what I mean? I love it. So you're the biggest boy that we've had up here, I believe. So not as close. You guys ever tried it? I'm gonna try it. Don't do that. So, Arian, I actually know that you work here because I'm going to share with everyone at once a very, very interesting story. So, you know what story? No. Now you're gonna love it. You're gonna fucking love it. Okay, so it was like 2 weeks ago, and a few days before the show, I had a guy that wanted to bring some people to the show. It was sold out, but I didn't. But I knew that week specifically that we might have room that he might be able to get tickets to the door. So I told him when you get here, ask for the owner to see if you can get tickets to the door. They might be able to squeeze you in somewhere. So after the show 2 weeks ago, I get on the stage. I end up running into the guy. I can't even remember anything. It was golf or something. Anyway. And he goes, Tony, you were right. I gave $150 to a guy on front, and he totally let me in. And I go, what? I found it interesting because I never got the money. So I say to him, I go, what did the guy look like that you gave $150 to? And he said, he was a fat man in a green shirt from Walmart. Go by my name, talk to the owner of the one that's posted if anybody does. Sells tickets. And we end up somehow gravitate all the way to the sidewalk here for anybody that's been here, you know how beautiful, luxurious, extreme. Just a vast land of plains and happy people. Clean is how I would describe it above all. Anyways, we talk to the owner of the venue, and I go, somebody told me that I got that guy in a green shirt took money for the tickets tonight, and we looked over at the same time. And there is Darian standing there in the greenest shirt you've ever seen in your life. I mean, just the type of green that was blatantly like, wow, it has to be him. And I say to the owner of the club, I go, it's gotta be him. And he goes, no way, that's one of my guys. No way it was him. I go, oh, you don't understand. It has to be him. That's the best guy in a green shirt of the universe right now. And I'm watching. He goes up to him, and I don't hear a thing because I'm on the other side with other people. But I see him ask you something, and you play out, and you go up exactly 150. And it gets worse. Actually gets worse than that. First of all, I'm starting to think this was fucking real. I'll be honest. I have other things I can talk about if I wanted. I understand. I'm gonna get fired for him, but no, you're not. No, you're not. I will protect you. Okay, but I'm gonna go for the laugh right here. What actually happened was Nick came up to me and said, "Hey, wait a second, I'm on the nose. Oh my god, this is gonna be so great. So yes, I will work with you. I will make you rip this club if you're honest with me now. You will be the first person. Can I get a thumbs up on this guy? I got it. The actual general manager of literally very successful. The economy's booming here in Tyrone. When I was working at North, it took me $5. So Darian, let's talk about this gambling addiction. It's not that bad. It's pretty bad. It's strictly Texas Hold'em. Yeah. Okay. Not what are we talking about? Like, if you had $400, how much would you spend it on gambling? How much would that? How much would you spend on gambling? Really? Yeah. And it's not all gambling. Yeah, good. I don't have a problem with it. So, there you go. Yeah. It's not that. It's not the best, but it's my favorite thing to do. It's awesome. It's great conversation. I don't have a problem. I think you would agree, Nicole. I mean, you have there's some tips right there. So, all right, stretch. You have a full house. You have a full house of pancakes or something. There we go. How about that? Every house I'm in is a big house. Your pocket market. Uncrushed. Alright, there you go. You should actually be good at this. I know. I don't know why I've never done it before. Alright. Darian, what's your love language? I am married. I'm a married individual. Everybody's surprised. Everybody's aware. How long have you been married for? 4 years. 4 years. She's here. Yeah, yeah, she's there. Yeah. Yeah, she's all right. She's not in the building. She's with us. She's still with us. Did you kill her? Just by yeah. Is she a bigger lady too? No. Oh, no. She was. No. I don't have that problem. I know. Yeah. She loves you and supports you. I think so. Not support. You can't support me, but what did she do for work? But she's teaching. Also, yeah. She's teaching. You know, with her non-nutrition. She teaches third grade. She's a kid. What made you want to do this here tonight? How did you end up here? You listened to the show sometimes, and you came here for the first time. Did you ever see it live? Did you sign up? Did you, it's your first time ever being on stage doing anything at all? I'm homeless vibes. Did you have a vibe of like a guy that just shot up a grocery store in Buffalo? It is the heel and it's smoked. Those are the ones that go together. You have to hold like a shirt and what's your story over there? Did you car? Yeah. And then you smell it. For that sweet, sweet car. What kind of car are you camping in? You're legit. You've been going home today, or you're choosing to be here. How long have you been here? Okay. Oh, you stole it. You stole the car. Instead of off, you meant stole. So I can take this car. You did? What did you do in Maine? What did you kind of need it? If you don't know what you did in Maine, then you could talk. That makes sense. I can see how a homeless guy could fit in your forest. It is incredible. Yeah, what's the way you want it? It makes me halfway through the show. Oh my god. I just heard that once again. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so fucking funny. Basically, go with the right now. I mean, like, what's your plan? How are you going to survive? People want to know. You moved from a place in Maine. This is your first time being homeless, right? It's your first time being in a tent. Well, no, when you were young, what stopped you? Did you tell your parents that you were moving to Texas? What did they say?
Just back our China. Even back our car to make sure you take two full suits. They were like, finish, call.
Yeah, and you were like,
Actually, never. Did you finish college? What university did you? No. Graduated? Nope.
right? And you heard this podcast, and you're like, whoa, I can do that. And so you came here, and now what were you at this point from here? Sure. Okay. So like, you don't get. So like, for example, I come here because I host the show, right? And you said that you moved here because of the show, right? So what the fuck? Do you understand anything I'm saying? When you came, are you like going to here Saturday? Is that what you're saying? Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Laird, walking in 4 minutes and 35 seconds of new material. The West Hollywood Bear even knows to stay back for this man. Michael Laird, another amazing performance. Play the timing well. There, since Ari actually has a jig here. It was such a magical moment. I didn't understand it. You want to leave? All right. There you go. You can sit here whenever you want. What do you think is the most Chicago thing about you? You wear like a thong or something like that? A lot of weird clothing. No, we know. We know. Again, putting inside that conflict. You might as well come up here and done like 1930s Chicago. We would have believed. Yeah, I got in trouble again. I'm just here. I'm running away from the cops. I don't think they'll just sustain.
And last time Tom Cruise was on the podcast, we found out that he's made a lot of money on fixings. Yeah, he lost a lot of money in the last couple of years.
You heard of Mad Money? This is sad money, everybody. Everything's in the dumps. Dumps and now. And so are my enemies. Let me ask you something. Do you really remember something? Is it Bitcoin that you're investing in, or do you say something special for like Mickey Mickey coin? Mickey coin? Mickey baby coin? Oh my god, the actual coin is here. What are you about to do? Attack James Bond? Like, what's happening? The old Italian triangle. George's the bottom. The Jewish spinner, he's a triangle. Is that true? Marty, how much gold do you have? Where do you keep it? Okay, so let me know stuff. So your mom's Jewish? Ari, what do you think about him partying that?
Otherwise, we let it go.
So were you closest?
How many colors should you show during your life? You should wash your hands. You must wash your hands. Apply a Pantene with 1 minute water from twice. I taught you to when you're nearly stuff for a job. Figure it out. she had before that. How many frequent do we have to see a day? Introducing science. Before you brush teeth, should you wash? Yes, the brush. He wasn't saying brush after the effort that he let out. We don't want to see a brush before your hands. Like plastic pineapple. Thank you.
Like me mad. I don't know what he mad you like. Well, see, that is like the other way of looking very
What is the temperature at your Why are we putting from turning off water on shadow? After hearing do you need to hear them finish? I think you should.
Excellent joke, girl.
You can apply your
Like most women, I'm not very good at just
good hair.
One is from Rothschild'S and there are only six only. It doesn't speak English, right? Rather than only combining. What is the ultimate dilemma of the what is another symbol made out of? Material necklace that is round and cannot receive material. Alvin and Thomas disagree on what can they all be made out of? Three. Any material. What can you hear silence to come? Small stuff. If it is raining, do you have to eat it this to come? No, except on the first bite, where you must finish and make it to taste the bread. What are names the size of the kosher hedgehog? Actually not. But if it was grown with pure fat, the hedgehog is not kosher. What is lulav made out of? All right, you haven't sprouted yet. I'm talking about one off. I even bet there's no fruits and talking Brittle branch with leaves can be counted groups of three on the same level. Cabbage is usually lighter green than arugula, and obviously there are significant differences. What is arugula? Lula branch. What are the specifications of the lulav flesh and lobster? One hedgehog, one lulav, three innocent, two round lulav, hated it, and another must be sedated. The bite must be made of the species, so you are not helping the species. What else should we call the lulav then? Hedgehog. Right. Left. Where are the eggs placed? Right lulav. Where are the eleven placed? Left lulav. How do you hold in the trunk? Bottom up, up and down. What is the order of the heights of the species? Lulav is tallest, followed by innocent, which are slightly shorter, and the latter are shortest. When should you hold the hedgehog until after seeing the branches? Upside down. Why do we hold the hedgehog down until after seeing the branches? And when you hold the lulav onto the hedgehog, it's not so we must hold the hedgehog until after seeing the branches. When is the best time to shake lulav? They graduate immediately jump into halea. How do you shake lulav? What movements count first? One. Shake it up down. Play around body 3. Shake it up. Shake it up. How do you say halea? Where's the 39 seconds from? Portia ever. Shabbos chill hormone seconds. What does the significance for chill hormone seconds celebrate? William, you had fun in Salt Lake City. That was your first time there. wanted to plug on this show, there's something you can do for maybe months on the side.
Black meat has no features like blood. Normal kosher meat comes from animal nations, which is still kosher but not identity. The term is more often used to describe more strict catchphrases. What are the three terms and God uses for non-kosher meat? One, non-kosher animal and part 2. Kosher animal chapter 3. Trifle, kosher animal chapter 15. Trade the root flash and color. Regular part shoot. Remaining prohibited fat, these, and one of these. What happens to ship to meat after trade root? It belongs to the remove blood. How do we know which foods are kosher to eat? Kosher species, like the non-kosher species. Nowadays, we can find the soda. Why is caviar non-kosher? Derivative of non-kosher and non-kosher. Can you drink milk from a cow that is trifle? No. Cows do that. Derivative of non-kosher animal and non-kosher. What is cow's misero? That is milk under supervision of Jews. The Mishnah says that you're only allowed to drink milk supervised by Jews. The conservative non-Jews may have limited other types of non-kosher milk. How are the requirements for cheese to be kosher more stringent than milk? Rothschild'S says, in today's day and age, milk is supervised by government, and Jews does not have to supervise the entire process. With cheese, there is teenage watching production. Why the way taste can be transferred out and through meat. Sharp substances like garlic and onion. What are the two reasons why wine has a special collection status? 1. Wine is used in both beverages. Wine is an important social drink. What is English wine? Wine that is not wine or needed to avoid temperature.
restriction only applies to meat and milk of kosher species. What is the stringency regarding cheese and waiting between meat/milk? You must wait longer, especially if the cheese is aged. Can you eat milk sitting at the same table with the person eating the opposite? If you don't know them, yes. If you know them, no. One must wait for food in the microwave. So your favorite is the top of the microwave. Under what conditions will the microwave be convenient? Microwave is clean and splattered food. Food is covered free. Oven is fine. That is great. Let's come to Monica. If the thing doesn't do too well in laundry for you, what must you do? Warriors of the Shire, what must you do if you're enemy?
Tony brought to you by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose. And inclusion is the Scribble Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill Tony Band, everybody. Michael Dallas on the drum, Matt Mueling on guitar, Paul Deemer on the trumpet. Got a bunch of shorts over there. And Tracy Mathers on the bass guitar. The W Hotel right now, if you use the promo code Tony on a Sunday or Monday, you can save 25%. Super exciting stuff. And of course, again, Scribble Peanut Butter Whiskey, the best peanut butter whiskey in the world. I mean, out of all the peanut butter whiskeys, not only is it my favorite, but you really blow people's minds and mix it with a little cranberry juice or something like that, a little PB&J. It's very, very exciting stuff. Here's a little bit more about the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you here right now. Hey, it's Tony Hinchman here to tell you that I am back out on tour with my stand-up comedy. I've been a bunch of the funniest friends with me all around the country. We're back at it. Salt Lake City, May 20th and 21st. Buffalo, June 10th and 11th. Atlantic City, New Jersey, June 24th and 25th. Tampa, Florida, July 15th and 16th. Houston, Texas, July 28th and 29th and the 30th. Dallas, Texas, Florida, 13th August. And August 26th and 27th. San Antonio, Texas. Nashville, Tennessee, making my all the way to return September 29th and 30th and October 1st. Excited to get back to Nashville, San Antonio, Dallas, Houston, Tampa, Atlantic City, and Buffalo, and of course, Salt Lake City, home of my favorite religion. All very soon. That's tickets available at TonyHinchcliffe.com. Hey y'all, take your summer adventures to the next level with Beats Moco's introducing the lineup of must-have box and awesome collections. Beats Moco's partners with small businesses and emerging brands to bring you the most unique goods every single month. I'm telling you, I have one of these amazing travel bags that I use it all the time. It is so cool, handmade by a local company. You feel that it's made by hand, it's sturdy, I use it every day. I wasn't even a big bag out of it before. Now I'm out here lugging around bags like all of you around Santa Claus. No matter what you have going on this season, Box of Awesome has you covered. From camping gear essentials to beach day and travel must-haves, Box of Awesome has everything you need for the summer. Redman, you know about this.
Oh yeah, we've got a bunch of new nice relations and it's great. Just get started. Take the tools at boxofawesome.com. Your answers will help them pick the right box of awesome for you. They release new boxes every month. There's tons of different categories. Each box is valued at around $70, but it's a fraction of that price. But with each box of awesome, you're supporting small businesses. 80% of everything that comes in your box of awesome is from a small up-and-coming brand. It's free to sign up, and you can skip a month or cancel anytime. Get 20% off your first monthly box when you sign up at boxofawesome.com and enter the code KILLTONY, all one word, at checkout. That's boxofawesome.com, code KILLTONY for 20% off your first box. Trust me, special hat trick is out now on YouTube. Go out there after you watch this episode, put in your reminders, set it in your phone right now. Hat trick on YouTube. It's incredible special.
Expanded. Maybe.
I'd say racial slurs. So a little bit different. You got all types of beef in the same sphere. You know what I mean? And yeah, here you are. You're beautiful. Joe Rogan, you're needed in your needs.
Which shoe is taught first? Left.
Yeah, it's very chill. And then there's also in here, dirty EDM club. Not many people are excited to more at a lesser than price than they're used to. We've really taken advantage of it here. In fact, if you're wondering why there's a weird bottle of unopened champagne here, it's because this is the 1-year anniversary of us being here at Baltic some of these stupid it is that we do the show here every week. We could literally be doing fucking 1,000-seat venues instead. There's like 4 heads crawling up and down the screen. Don't really quite work here. The camera on the camera in the toilets. We like it because it's disgusting. So shout out, I'm going to hand for the amazing staff here at Baltic. They've been dealing with us every Monday. The nightmare. My friends from Florida over there. We're going to have a blast tonight. Very excited stuff. You guys know the show where it's a bunch of comedians signed up and put their names in the bucket for the opportunity to do perhaps 60 seconds on this show. You know their time is up when you hear the sound of a kid. I get to wrap it up. Then I'm also going to bring out the A-List Hollywood Bear. And then I interview them about their life and what makes them interesting as a human being. And we're going to find out more about those people after their 60 seconds of uninterrupted stand comedy. That's it. You guys are ready to start this man's jam or what? We are ready for launch. There's only one person that we have to kick off this show now with a brand new 60 seconds every single week. One of our most prized regulars of all time. We've watched this man go from living in a van, masturbating regularly, to swimming in pussy, having his own apartment, being on jet rides, doing arenas. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Montana. That's what our troops are trying to look like. There's probably a troop in there. That's how good they are nowadays. A lot of the people in the greatest generation are dead, which is, I believe, is kind of annoying when they're alive. They're like, when I was your age, we defeated the Nazis. Well, half of you were the Nazis. Thanks for fixing the problem you created. Speaking of Nazis, I went to the Anne Frank house in Amsterdam when I was there, and I realized that it's not really her house. She squatted in the attic for a bit.
saying, Sonic, you're making Red Man hungry over there.
What parts of the week can you never skip today?
Icy girls on a roll and coming up to his window. You didn't even
If you come to the and you cannot touch me, it's great if you will be the
So what about this song, Sonic?
Felicia and children.
Kind of inspired me to buy. Oh, wow.
What do we think should be Scottish?
Alright. So Vegas was good. What was it like for you? You see, we found out recently that you are extremely crazy. So I'm interested to know, like, what row on the airplane a guy like you would sit.
I was in the back row.
When you sign up to the
Yeah, so you're telling me that I fucking nailed this question?
passion control over the four directions of the world,
Literally in the back row?
Yeah, I was very bad at it.
where should you insert a personal prayer each week pray?
Getting it right, right?
Yeah.
Short prayers you do.
Spirit.
Oh, really good.
Personal prayer before.
Holy shit. Here we go. Hey,
Do you have to stand on our foundation?
last week's episode.
Ideally, yes.
Wow, happy Asian heritage month. So happy to be Asian that he's Jewish when you
Because
travel.
God should begin.
I love it. So Spirit Airlines, tell us about this. So what did you have any extra charges or anything like that? Did anything surprise you?
I mean, everything was pretty expensive. We paid like $60 for shots. And Las Vegas for an airplane. It actually upgraded me to like an extra row. I was like, is there no back row? No.
You do not follow the mix up pride sheet if you do not have.
They upgraded you closer to the middle of the
Take them
airplane.
for the first hour.
It's not really an upgrade. It's like a
Why
sideways
should you
upgrade.
reflect on the image for the Ichiba?
Very
To
interesting.
make sure
What
every
else?
letter is pronounced
On the
correctly,
airplane, I sort of
word stays intact.
Wait a second.
What
Okay.
and not
Now
just
we're on to
during
something.
Ichiba.
These are the issues that everybody wants
If
to
you
talk about.
interpret that as
Should
emotion,
tell us about the moment. Like, how long after this event did this happen? What makes you want to start doing that? Describe the
I
way
do remember that you are
on a
required to
Spirit
stay
Airlines
still
flight.
until you have that
What's she
question.
wearing?
He was wearing the skirt.
Yeah.
If the new approach is Shiva before you, what should you do?
So she's wearing a skirt, you're wearing that shirt, so you're
Cover
wearing
your eyes to show one part of the more.
and then what happens?
And then
If
the
you already
wheels
believed and the
keep
thing was
rattled
Shiva,
trying to take
what should you do?
Italy, sir, friends, will you teach him what the airplane
What
terminology
should
is
you
here?
step before Shiva is ready?
Come on.
And then
No need to step
start
backwards
making out
unless you
like
don't have room to move forwards. Start with guide.
Wow, so you're in a gay relationship. Very good. Gay street couple.
Why do we stand with our feet together during Shiva is ready?
milking lips, hands
To act like
each other.
what do we bow during Shiva is ready?
All these shows just disappointed my heart.
One,
Even his shirts with
first direction two, and the first direction three. Beginning
Uh,
of 44.
I love it. How did you go? Weren't you worried that like somebody in front of you, were there
When you
kids
must
like
take
right here,
in Shiva ever.
stuff like that?
Yeah, I mean,
First flight show.
How long did you
What is the second most important branch in Shiva ever?
about 5 minutes.
Which branch of Shiva is where was censored under pressure from the church?
It's not the button you're supposed to
Rabbi.
push.
If you forget your flying along Rothschild'S, must you repeat Shiva Do you shop?
All right, Hans, you did it. Another amazing way to start the show. You're the best.
What is money for
Here we go.
Everyone should
Now we go to the bucket. This first shake a little bit. Crazy. Anything can happen here. We're about to meet someone.
Where should we go?
This young man's been on the show before. Very talented. Works here as the door guy. This is a brand new minute of Yonder, everybody. Yonder is here.
Dungeon is a platform. Where we were shining in the dash.
Hello, my name is Yonder, and I don't mean to brag, but I know what the clitoris is, and I'm prepared to prove it. I look like Jesus if you turn the water into Blue Mountain Dew.
To facial before sunlight. Facially is great at sunlight.
I look like Jesus if you say to his disciple, follow me on Instagram.
300 hours into the day.
I look like Jesus if he turned
What should we do with your game to make look after its snack via Shima?
on himself.
Say Shima beforehand and do
I look like Jesus if instead of being nailed to a cross, he nailed his cousin.
What's the earliest time you can say Shima? When you can recognize someone from a mile away.
All of the best foods for you are all named after body
The
parts.
magic hour.
Here for and a list.
51 divided by
Let's
12.
see.
What do you do if you miss the shot?
Here it is, a minute from
You
Yonder,
don't
everybody.
until just not. Otherwise, facially it's very twice hour jump.
You look like Jesus if every supper was
If
the
you
last
miss
supper.
the shot, what do you do?
You can add that to your thing.
Facially it's very twice hour next to fill in.
You just have that one. I like
If
to
you
get
are
that.
turned to fill in, which one should everyone lean on for test?
My goodness to you. What a great,
If you didn't sit down during time time, do you still think?
Joe. How are you?
Yes. Lean on something or
Fine
something
for
standing
round
up.
is at an all-time high.
Why is your morale higher than usual?
Well,
Did you enjoy your weekend on a special day?
A lot of salt in my
Which
diet.
side should you carry the Sefer Torah on?
Man, I'm at the fucking epicenter of the greatest comedy city in the world right now. And I got a fucking
What
hard
is the
time
only
with
thing you are allowed to wear during the morning?
I love
The
it.
partial
Yonder,
red.
you're also, as well as a comedian and door guy here
Now
in
is that
Baltic.
down
How's
for the
that going for you?
Torah reading?
pretty good. You know, just trying to explain politely to people the difference in repeating the last two lines of a
How does the
Oh,
punchline to
Mishnah
the
Torah
table in
explain
life,
the message of standing for Torah?
because apparently they think it's the same thing.
You mean,
We are limiting
Like, you know,
receiving
when people are
Torah.
talking after somebody says a joke and they want to get a laugh
When
in their
someone is
table off of
thankful,
something
it's
the
an
person
illusion.
just said, rob a little laughter from the
Stands
first
for the duration of it.
You know, the people that, are being
How many of you
paid
are
to
on
be
Rosh
a
Chodesh and show how much
so you're learning how to hate the audience. It's a big part of being a door guy at a comedy club.
yeah,
How many of you are there on Mossad?
it's
You realize that they're just malleable humans, and it's just a word that really means nothing, you know what I mean?
How many of you are there on Mossad?
regular people.
Yeah.
6.
I love it, Yonder. What you been doing for fun?
Now graduate can you add extra limits?
Last night I was fooling around with a little,
You can add it wherever you want, but each of you has to be at least 3
playing
tests
acoustic
you
guitar
know.
by myself a lot. I'm not too feeling over here as a wizard.
If there are no room for them to receive a second layout, what do you do?
What's funny is
penises are on the tag of that under. How much larger than an XXXL?
Any
shit. But I can tell that's sort of running. Yeah, like a truck full of say just you your 21st birthday, yeah, another man yes, ran out of the bar, yes, on, yes, put it on in the bar, yes, and then you ran out, yes, tripped over her, and he was like, no, nobody was even chasing, no. You shouldn't even have a car. Laying on the ground, like helping me, and then they came out and go back home. But no, it's like they watched me do it. They're like, "Are you my child? I can't see. I can't tell you where to go. I can see now." So that's 47 footage from the bar. It's gone. Dude, that bar doesn't exist anymore. I wish I had that footage. Wow. Jesus, when did you turn 21? 1945? negative stuff where you could be masturbating coming out of their mouth. And just there's more. For those of you not laughing, you're not making the connection. They seem to get under like this fucking guy. These tourists, they try ketamine when they come to Austin for the first time. They're not used to it. I catch them daily. Okay, so what happened? You're born Pikachu? I'm sorry about all those Christian messages I sent you. How long you been working in this? You talked about how you were with the prostitute before you shot. Is that true? People walk into your cell phone store and just start laughing immediately. Do you ever take advantage of your handicap? I love it. I love it. You guys think he'll come back, sign it again, so we can get you guys to get another bit. Here's the joke, but Jack Horner. Hell yeah. Absolutely. There he goes. Not a guy that I would fucking let. He's scooting down the stairs, everybody. Wow. The Tony debut of Jack Horner. I'm going to see that sliding down the steps in my nightmares tonight, so that's really exciting. If you're wondering what my nightmares are going to be about, it's a staircase with people reaching back for their joke books. Jack Horner, a great comedian, a guy I would not let serve red wine at a restaurant, you know what I mean? Alright, back to the bucket we go. We only have 2 regulars here tonight with us, so we're going to meet some more people. Is that cool with you guys? Alright. This looks like a fun day. Make some noise for Happy Bones Jones, everybody! Jack Horner has been contacted to Bola. This is going to be very interesting. We are waiting for the arrival of Happy Bones Jones. Is it happening? No? Someone's coming. Happy Bones. Whoa! Holy shit. Oh, this is about to go down. Make some noise for Happy Bones Jones, everybody. Alright, so, like I was saying, I heard Joe Rogan admit that he can suck his own dick a few weeks back on his podcast. Now he said he doesn't actually suck it because that would be gay. But he knows he does it because he gets his face right in the side. Now, I'm paraphrasing, but he gets his face right in the side and he grabs it and just smack on the cheek. Smack on the cheek. Just start to say, oh, fuck you. And then he made a step to fuck. So now I'm on the street, Joe Rogan, working at Richmond alone, waiting back there alone. My girlfriend said she likes the way it feels when you put her mouth, and I'm trying to do that. So when I get down there, I know I want to get real for myself a lot. And when I tell him I'm out, I'm going to imagine that Tony is in the corner and he's like, swallow that shit. Yeah, I like your style. Took the words right out of my mouth. Happy Bones Jones is a ride in the Kill Tony universe. I do indeed like your style. You're giving me a lot to work with. It's your second time being on the show tonight. You put on a hat for this one. Hoping we can get you to play guitar again in just a moment. You look like the Wizard of Oz if the Oz was a prison show on HBO. I like you a lot. You're from Louisiana? I'm from Augusta, Georgia. Okay, absolutely. Not saying myself. Right, absolutely. What do you do? What is your story? That's your first time ever on stage? No, I'm pitching to my wife. Okay, perfect. Welcome. Indeed. So what do you been doing with yourself? You a truck driver? I am in real truck driver energy, so I mean here in just people like you on the second floor right now.
Yeah, there's more people still there.
You're just gonna sing something. You guys wait for Dave. Let's wait for Dave on this. Talking about Johnson, you make a living playing music.
I'm very modest.
So when the pandemic happened, what did you do to survive?
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like life kind of traveling for. So basically, I started a big trade. So now I drive all over the country taking the dog to that.
Whoa! Okay. You like being part of a food transport business? What exactly does that entail?
Basically, I pick up dogs from one place and I take them to another.
Wow. Well, it's about it. That's pretty, you get what you pay for, you know what I mean?
Very, very difficult.
Is it mostly like wild dogs? Like pitbulls, like briefly that? I feel like nobody's getting that little chihuahua.
So I feel like people that are like, they're lost over. Some people that want to like live in Florida during the winter. They take military people, people that are buying dogs from the breeder that's out of state.
Anything ever go bad? Any of the dogs ever die in your taking or anything?
No, thank God. But, I mean, I have been in a car with a dog that I was fucking terrified of.
Yeah, I can't imagine how scary that dog is.
Yeah, I charge extra. But then it don't. It was a Belgian Mountain. Yeah, and it wanted to eat me. Yeah. I mean, it probably got me all of me, but at least like 8 or something. That's not cool.
He was probably thinking the same thing about you sitting there. This guy is huge. I love it.
Yeah, but I'm going to
Are you? Wait, what's your broken workout regimen? Do you do any physical exercise?
No.
No. What's that look like? What's this year of exercise?
Walking my car just right there.
Wow. Happy Valentina, this is back to play a little something with you. I have no idea what's going on. You guys are musicians are crazy, dude. I can't even imagine. Like, no one ever turned in the comedy world. We don't get that. Like, hey, can you play wow, this bitch is requesting chords out here. You have anything in a B minor? B minor is Jeff Epstein's favorite chord, by the way. Shut up. Shut up. You guys are so picky and shit.
I went down to the crossroads. Fell down my I went down
She said sugar and ninja. And was there anything else? Any hacks or things that you've seen? Like, I mean, you have tattoos all over your hands. I was raised by outlaw bikers. I let the kids next door suck my dick. Stuff like that. Oh, shit. Did you land my life, bro? What should he do? Should he do? You should teach him how to make it right. Happy Moons, Jones. I love it when we get fucking how much personal freedom is being entitled to. I loved your performance. I loved your interview. I loved your music. Incredible stuff. You have such a great energy to you. Next time you're driving through, come back, sign up again, will you? Happy Moons, Jones here, taking official phone time. This is an Adrian Cavazos handmade leather jumper. Follow him on Instagram at Melfry with the Z in the middle. All right, pulling under the debut of the mix for Rachel McMillan, everybody. Here we go. One more time for Rachel McMillan, you're entitled to. How much personal freedom and freedom you're entitled to. There are two reasons he is entitled to this space. And leaning in a conversation with Hashim thinks it is a polite coffee between people talking to ideas distracting everyone close together. What are the reasons about being sober? One or two not between you two reasons. What should you do if you finish your morning is ready and the person feels that you are still living? You shouldn't take 3 steps back and shoot the day where you are. You can still continue to follow them. You can either take a more journey if you want. Please explain the concept of bear science. Doing something that looks like it is forbidden to me is fully forbidden. You won't sit the guns to go to the bathroom. If you find you're going to the kosher food, you're just going to the bathroom. Please give me an example. There is no need to be. 6 minutes and a half. So well, only been so for about 45 minutes. So let's talk about your drug days. You should move in a different direction. Make it effectively in a different direction. sometimes if I hear someone say at brunch, it is as if I said brunch myself. So there are certain break-offs I can hear the brunch and it's as if I'm fitting myself.
Let's just say,
There are two cases of watching cheap.
Red Man is trying to imply that this was an African American comedian. Is this true? Was he African American?
What is it he meant, Kevin?
Did she answer for the woman?
So the answer he meant to the lady on the brunch then.
Respect for the man.
What is it he meant to the
Getting happy notes to police
The answer he meant that we found the gun and what he said.
You guys are laughing. He doesn't even know what halfway home is like. That's how crazy he is.
When you do not hear the brunch,
It's
it's
states
the
currently.
brunch is the
And we have to like looking at the phones too. That's gonna be
if you do not hear the brunch, what is the additional answer he meant?
What happens? Believe the myth? Come on, everybody must mean something. There was a guy earlier that never on stage talked about how on his 21st birthday ran out of a bar wearing an oversized helmet. And it turns out that was wildly successful for him to bring up on the show. So I'm wondering what happened a month ago with your engagement. Oh, it's gotta be so good. Oh my god, it has to be so good. You come up here, you're like, I love drugs, I love anal, thank you, good night. And I'm like, wait, what happened a month ago? Why is your engagement up? You're like, I played the bit. Sorry. I cannot talk about this at all. Moving on. Here's my butthole. Here's my queen tree mark. I got track marks, skin marks. I'll talk about anything you want, Tony. But I will not talk about what happened a month ago with this comedian. Do we know the comedian? Is that why you're keeping it a secret from us? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Is it William Montgomery? Oh my god. Oh my god. So Rachel, when's the last time you got in trouble? You've been out of jail for 6.5 years. Actually, let me ask you this. What do you do for a living now? Oh, okay. You're illegal. Oh, very interesting. You just can't get away from the law. And you're dressed like you just got out of jail today, so that's very exciting. Oh, yeah, it was a t-shirt. Please, lady, get out of here. Take freedom. So you're a paralegal. What do you do for fun? How do you fill the enormous void of heroin? The only reason I've never done heroin is because I'm afraid life would be unenjoyable. Literally, I can't wait. I'm hoping to get one of these terminal illnesses or something. I'm gonna go down to Puerto Rico just do heroin until I die, until I fall into the water. I have a plan. People ask me, why don't you quit smoking? It's because I know how I want to die. Oh, there it is, the old runner's high. I know about this. We have a sober friend, one of the leaders of the comedy store, Arcus Hamilton, has been famously sober for like 45 years. He used to get below with Richard Pryor and Sam Kinison and everybody. I mean, fucking everybody. He's a comedy store guy who never used to fucking short like chase a little tiny only short around the house all drunk. Like, it's crazy. It's a legend. But he's been sober for like 40 years, and you see him running around Beverly Hills every day, right? Like, two songs. It's like 130 years old. It's incredible. But it's a way for people to keep their wits about them.
Sure, I guess.
Do you only run for pussies? Seem like an easy crowd. I love it. How often do you run? Every night. Wow. You want to track? You literally do track marks? Yeah. I already used track marks. You should have saved it for them.
these kids have any effects from your days of fun? Like, do they have any of that Jack Warner wallpaper or anything like that? Any of that shit? Yeah, their shit. It's that nightmare. So they're all set there. Opposite futures and you've been doing stand-up. I mean, it was a rock solid set. I mean, it really was. Especially for a year and a half. You stayed in the pocket. You were there the whole time. Mickey, what do you think about this? Yeah, just tight jokes. Dark. You're based out of Houston. Congratulations on getting pulled out of the bucket. Very, very interesting. Set all over on social media. Princess Highland Freeze. We've run out of big jokes, but you have a small one just as something to hold you over there. Rachel McMillan, everybody, there she goes. All right, we're getting into it now. People are shuffling around. We got Donald Trump sign going to the bathroom. You guys think we should go to this bucket one more time? Why you guys doing up on the balcony today? 4 people later, James. That's what I hear. 4 people later, James. The last divider ticket. Okay, your next comedian goes by the name of Kimberly Weddle, everyone. Kimberly Weddle. Oh shit, there she is, coming from the audience. Kimberly Weddle, everyone.
What's up, focus? Any garden stairs here today? I hear you have friends in London. They gotta be the ones helping to find the body. I'm an artist. I also have a lot of tattoos. People will often ask me if I'm a tattoo artist or if I've ever thought about becoming one. I think it's kind of cool, but I like to hang my art up. I hate to give my art the opportunity to hang itself one day. All the hard work is in 6 feet in the ground, maybe cremated and tossed in the woods somewhere. Sometimes I get a when I'm ordering food and they ask for my name, I always say Alan. It's way shorter than my husband feels obligated to give me food, but it's really. Thank you.
Kimberly Weddle, everybody.
Hell yeah.
Welcome. I'm guessing this is your first time here, right? You look like you're here to protest this show. Absolutely incredible. I mean, I don't know what's going on here. This looks like a fucking tattoo shop. I walked into a library for some reason. Absolutely incredible. You have the that is what is that? Oh, that thing that you're wearing. It sure is. What part of Washington State are you from? Part of Oregon, Washington. Am I anywhere near close on this? I am just here. Really? Oh shit! What part of Texas? San Angelo. San Angelo. I don't even know. Shit, the Latinos are excited. I'm guessing it's by the border. San Angelo. What'd you say, Nate?
San Angelo is special.
Okay. All right. Yeah. She has a legitimate blood pressure tattoo on her leg. And she meets the coffee machine. She looks like a barista. That's why that's funny to me. And then there's some really, really interesting back tattoos on other parts of the body. You have like some type of mermaid on your shoulder. Is that correct? It is a big breasted mermaid with a head smaller than both of the in the tree. Humping comet, chilling. Look at that. Just sleeping in. That's a full-time job, fucking this thing over here, I'm sure. I love you so much. I can't imagine how hard it must be to get hard for that. I'm crazy. I'm kidding. Shut up. I'm gonna say people in the auto. Shut the fuck up. She's having fun. Are those Yohani earrings that I'm seeing?
Sure are.
Whoa.
I painted them myself.
That is super cool. Wow. That's incredible. I like it. Very nice. Kimberly, what's another fun fact about you? Any special skills or talents or anything like that?
I am an artist. I paint a lot, but I also collect bones.
Ooh, wow. The bone collector has arrived. Wow. What kind of bones are we talking about?
All of the bones. I'm still hiking and I just find them.
Gross. Wow. You ever need anyone to suck the meat off of, right? I love it. Kimberly, how many kids do you have?
I have one.
Okay, just one kid. Hell yeah, this guy's not good at his job. What's going on? You're working full time, one kid, while she's out in Target firing fucking cholos? Jesus Christ. You guys can laugh, the Mexicans are laughing, the Latina lady's doing this thing with her hand. That means it's good. There you go. We got a winner. Oh, see, we're good with the Latinos. You know what that sound means. They approve. You could fire some people, am I right? Managing a Target in San Angelo cannot be easy. What's a case that you had a tough time with? Like, was there ever a criminal that did anything weird in your store or anything like that? Because Target, crazy shit goes down, even though it's sort of like a classier Walmart. We all know that it's bare bones. It's just a fucking red Walmart. Walmart with a much better colored scheme. We all know.
Very nice.
Is it? Is it? I don't know. Yeah, it is. Everyone loves going to Target. It's fun. Oh, Randy, standing up for Target. I mean, how many of you getting a body lotion and ice cream in the same place? Yeah, super Target. Oh, got one on needed. The ice cream, that's the weird part. I love it. So you have a bunch of different fanny packs?
I do.
Okay. How many are we talking about?
Probably.
Whoa, wow.
I have a curtain rod. I'm like, they just hang on. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Does Bert know about this tattoo, by the way?
I would hope so.
It's incredible. He looks awfully skinny in that picture.
I agree.
All of your tattoos, I mean, even though he does look like Homer Simpson a bit there, it's still a skinny version of the actual Bert that I know. Well, Kimberly, this is how you're doing that. I was sitting at Bert.
Thank you, Vivian.
I'm sure he's going to know exactly what to look at in that video. Oh my god. It's so bad. Check out our shit. It's just his face. Just give us that video purposes. I love it. Kimberly, so much fun. I said this is your first time on stage. That's incredible. You ever been on stage for anything at all? Ever? Ever? Not during a talent show? Anything?
Not at all.
Alright, you know what that means. D-Madness gets to fuck you right now. It's very exciting. D-Madness. I'm just kidding. You're not gonna get fucked by D-Madness. To change your name from Kimberly Weddle to Kimberly Waddle after that, you know what I mean? D-Madness gets a hold of you. This guy's gonna be raising triplets over here.
sense than anyone ever in the near 10-year history of the show. Which, by the way, we are 1 year away from our 10-year anniversary. Big announcement coming soon for where and when and how that will be. And it will be absolutely massive. Thousands of people. So for those of you who are hearing it first, we are indeed going to put on a massive 10-year anniversary show. If you don't know, episode 500 was extremely big. Episode 100 was extremely big, but 10 years is, we will be the first ever live podcast to hit that, by the way. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. People do it all the time. We just took a chance. This man went from really being an insane alcoholic that had been doing stand-up for years to now a sober, focused, wild beast. The man is untamable. This is a brand new minute from the Memphis Strangler, the Big Red Machine. This is William Montgomery. In honor of Memorial Day, if we could all just observe a moment of silence for Redbeard's mom. She was actually just voted out of the reality television show Naked and Afraid. Redbeard, what the fuck is her old ass doing on Naked and Afraid? Hurricane Agatha is currently buried down on the beaches of Mexico's southern Pacific coast with reckless abandon. Also on a collision course with the beaches of Mexico's southern Pacific coast, Redman's mom, after getting voted out of the television show Naked and Afraid. You know that made me naughty. Look at Nancy Pelosi's husband and Redman's mom have in common. They both recently got DUIs in Napa. You know that made me driving wrong. You know that bitch gonna drink it wrong. Vladimir Putin's lips have been shaking uncontrollably, and it has come out he has 3 years left to live due to a rapidly advancing cancer. Wait, he has cancer? I thought he was shaking because he had just listened to Apex Twin for the first time. Give it up for Apex Twin, y'all! You hear that, 30 people love Apex Twin! He's the best! Yeah, that's all. Always an interesting ending. Speaking of which, William, I gotta say, your belt is out of control. It is wrapping around itself. Have you thought about perhaps William's lost a lot of weight? He was literally the heaviest drinker. Now he's sober. He's almost exclusively only eating soup.
I did buy this when I was in the depths of my cocaine cocaine benders and drinking a lot. Yeah, but this is the only belt I have, so I have to wear this. You know, it's good to walls. I'm gonna figure that one out.
What else is going on with your rapid weight loss? Have you been to a doctor?
Yeah, I literally had to go. Yeah, I was seeing you guys losing a bunch of weight, like working out, and it was Stairmaster. Now I'm actually at tapeworm. It's been 6 months.
Oh my goodness.
It's so gross. Yeah, I was seeing these snakes crawl out of my butt at night. There would literally be these worms in my underwear, and it took me 6 months. I think that's why I've been able to lose the weight. Though it's these tapeworms.
Oh my goodness. Brandon has gummy worms to do on you.
Yeah, you can buy them on sale right now at Costco.
They fall out of his butt at night.
Sometimes they help to digest the whole thing.
Oh my god. I bet they are just coming out of his fucking kitty fingernails all night long. Thinks your asshole's gaping, Brandon.
Well, he's not wrong. With all the value I get for Kirkland Brandon literally is a gaping asshole. Yeah.
You guys keep this up. Kirkland Signature's literally gonna start sending you guys money to not talk about them at all. Like, look, just stop. There's a couple $100. Shut the fuck up. We do not want to be associated with your show whatsoever.
Yeah, I had to become the spokesperson again. I was on the hook for like $500,000. I bought a fucking house, and then it fucking,
I've heard about sending you buy a house that
I bought one in St. Angela. I had two, very cheap houses, very cheap real estate. So I bought, a really nice house in St. Angela.
you built a castle in San Angelo for $500,000.
Yeah, it's a really nice house.
And what do you do? Do you do things for fun? Have you ever been to the Target in San Angelo?
No, I've not. Or the Walmart. It seems like Walmart is a much better shopping experience. So it's kind of weird. You're trying to plug and talk shit about Walmart. What the fuck? You're talking about Target.
Yeah. I don't know if you know this, but William goes to Walmart and has a Tom Segura tattoo, so he's living a different kind of life than you.
I have a giant one on my back. It's actually very embarrassing. It's when I was venting earlier. What did I say? Venting earlier. It's like, shut up, dude! Get this guy out of here. It's like, just bag it out of here.
Whoa! Whoa! I forgot how powerful that word is there.
Usually you're getting choked, Tony. You don't have to.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Oh, you guys like that one?
Jesus Christ, sir. Relax.
My boy.
Oh my god.
I'm from Kirkland.
Alright.
He's not from Kirkland. Why did you say that? You're not from Kirkland, are you? Shut up!
So, William, let's talk about it. What else is going on in the world? You opened up for Joe Rogan last night. I was out of town for the first time in forever. Went during one of his shows.
It was fun. They had a little crab boil there afterwards.
Did it smell like crawfish, perhaps?
back of my house. Why the back of your house? Because I don't want the smell to get all around the whole house, you know? So you gotta go in the back. Shut up. Why would the smell be worse than the front of the house than the back of the house? Because sometimes I like to put like here when I'm in the kitchen is, I can turn on the fans. Oh, kitchen fan. Get rid of them. How's your hair skin? Any cancers? What? There are a lot of freckles, and as the summer approaches, people are saying that you are at the top of the skin cancer poll that we have. Is that really what people are saying? I don't know. I buy stuff on my arm sometimes. William's covered in freckles, by the way. I travel with this man. He likes to wear shorts on airplanes for some reason. And sometimes I'll find myself bored, you know, perhaps the internet's out or something, and I will just start counting his freckles. You really do that? Yeah. That's sweet. That's sweet. Yeah, and I've only just begun. Anyway, you guys see red pubic hairs in my teeth next week because I've been sucking off Marshall Rogan. So, okay. You know William. We lived in Austin for a while, so I don't know. Yeah, I remember this story. This was getting out of control. I think I used to bother you, so yeah, you bother a lot of people. Yeah, like because you were William, because you're free with all that stuff. You know? Yeah. I know. I have to remember that. It's been years since I haven't been drinking this past week. It's been good. I had to stop. I had a horrible problem. I got real depressed. It was sad. Wait, it's not a joke. For those of you that don't know William, during his drinking days back in Los Angeles, literally, not only did he not have a filter, his volume levels were out of control, and also he had no shame in going up to absolutely anybody and introducing himself. Right? There were some of the famous ones. I'm Mr. Tarantino. I love your movies. Jim Gaffigan, he like really made a fool of himself. I'm trying. Yeah, I cringe kind of when I look back at those times that you sent to the trip because it makes me. Are there any more people that you remember that make you lock yourself in front of? Because I only remember a couple. Bob Saget. Oh, that's right. You were there at his hotel that night. I actually was. Yeah, we got to be really good friends after he was a guest on Full Tony. I was able to get him. Is that the film? Now, that's not how Bob Saget died. Oh, what? Shut up, you dummy. I'm locking all this shit up. William, you're unbelievable, man. It is absolutely incredible watching you. You're only really competing with yourself at this point, and it's unbelievable to see your dying. That's great, William Montgomery. He's a cameo. Get a cameo for William Montgomery. I implore you to get a William Montgomery
is here. We have everything in place. Before we get started, here's a little bit more about the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you here right now. Hey y'all, indeed it is Tony Hitchcock here, telling you that I am back out on tour with my stand-up comedy, pulling in a bunch of my funniest friends with me. Tampa, Florida, July 15th and 16th, Houston, Texas, July 28th, 29th, and the 30th, Dallas, Texas, 12th and 13th August, and August 26th and 27th, San Antonio, Texas. Nashville, Tennessee, making my long-awaited return on September 29th, 30th, and October 1st. All very soon. That's tickets available at TonyHitchcliffe.com. We'll see how. Hey y'all, we were, believe it or not, in the comedy business, and let's face it, mental health is a pretty big deal in this industry. We've seen it 1,000 times on all levels, from the top to the bottom. And odds are, you're a fan of the show, you probably have some mental health issues yourself. When it comes to therapy and psychiatry, getting the help you need has never been so simple. When you're about to access your provider with the comfort of your device, easy therapy can be on your schedule, and alleviating the wait times to get an appointment or the travel time to an office to free up some time for the rest of your life. Talkspace is so convenient and accessible, it helps me feel supported around the clock. I mean, I wholeheartedly recommend Talkspace for therapy. You can sign up online and start therapy the same day as you sign up. You can text, video, or send voice messages to your licensed therapist. So it's incredibly convenient to have virtual sessions from the comfort of your home. Granddaddy loves this stuff from your very own home. Tell us more about Talkspace.
It's great. Talkspace. We have TT, TV, FTSS, ATSV, KDGT, AI, alongside the wire, AI, their eras. With Talkspace, he said, digitized by the Internet Archive in 2023 with funding from co-sponsor http://archive.org/details/VWISHL00000. Talkspace is a fraction of the cost of in-person therapy. Instead of waiting for an appointment, you can send a voice messages to your therapist 24/7 and they'll engage with you 5 days a week.
I have a lot of friends that do that. They try to use me as therapist. I'm like, go to Talkspace. Get away from me. Messaging me in the middle of the night with your problems. These people cover everything, including depression, anxiety, substance abuse, trauma, anger management, relationship issues, food and eating, and so much more. It's secure, it's private, using the latest end-to-end bank-grade encryption technology to store client information and complying with the latest digital regulations. As a listener of this podcast, you get $100 off your first month with Talkspace. To match with a licensed therapist today, go to Talkspace.com and make sure to use the code TONY to get $100 off your first month and show your support for the show. That's Tony at Talkspace.com. Sure is hot out there, folks. And I'm telling you, the middle of Texas was a bad decision. I thought it was hot in California, turns out it's a nice cool little desert. This place down here is not meant for human civilization, but thanks to Joe Rogan, we're here anyway. And I have to survive. So when I have to stay hydrated in this heat, I go to my trusty bag of liquid IV. I mean, literally, this stuff is unbelievable. This is truly a product that I had to worry fat. Granddad and I use on an absolute daily basis. I just gave a bag of it, an entire bag, to my favorite hot yoga instructor. I mean, like, I share this stuff with people that I care about, and I want them to feel good. And this is a product that I believe in through and through. Like IV hydration multiplier in 16 ounces of water hydrates you twice as fast and more efficiently than water alone. I mean, honestly, I really feel dehydrated just from drinking water. It feels like it doesn't get all the way in the bloodstream. This stuff that does great flavors and take over talking about taste with our senior culinary correspondent, Brian.
Running for the kitchen, Tony, I want you to know that liquid IV has some of the best tasting flavors. My favorites are strawberry, love their grapefruit, golden cherry, and they have this new drop one that's like, oh my god, it's amazing.
And if you like pina colada, we got that too.
Yes, they do. It's awesome because their flavors are so much better for you. You know, they contain vitamins B3, B5, B6, B12, and vitamin C. And one can live without need. 16 ounces of water hydrates faster and more efficiently than water alone. They're made with premium ingredients, not like those formal sugary sports drinks. It's not
So the coldest smoke, the smoothest experience. If you enjoy smoking the good stuff, or CBD but hate the throat lung burning, then you gotta check out today's sponsor, Breeze Pipe. Breeze Pipe makes a unique line of breathable pipes, mufflers, lungs, and more engineered to cool smoke by over 300 degrees. Breeze Pipe is your answer for the smoothest way to light up. I gotta tell you, I've been doing a lot of yoga lately, a lot of cardio to get through this shape of my damn life. And I have always been an extreme blunt smoker. You know, I'm friends with Snoop Dogg and those types of people. You know, the blunt smokers in the world, if you know what I'm talking about. However, lately I've been using this amazing Breeze Pipe to keep my lungs crystal clean and super clear and under control. And Breeze Pipe is the best way to do it, right, man? And you've been doing this yourself.
Oh yeah, I love that. I've been using it every day. The secret is the freezable glycerin chambers that come on every piece. Pop one of these in the freezer for 1 hour and as you smoke, it passes through this icy chamber and instantly cools it down for dramatically smooth yet chewy toast. Glycerin is a non-toxic fatty gel commonly found in food and sweeteners. It freezes quicker than water and stays frozen longer. Looking nice in your farm is one thing, but shielding smoke through a frozen glycerin chamber will change how you light up forever.
With a 4.4-star rating and thousands of reviews, check out Breeze Pipe's entire line of high-quality glass at thefreezepipe.com and use code TONY for 10% off your order. That's thefreezepipe.com and use code TONY for 10% off. Shop today. Your throat and lungs will thank you. Are you guys ready to start tonight's show, Also, a reminder that you stay in the W Hotel on a Sunday or Monday night here in Austin, Texas. Use the promo code TONY, save 25% on a Sunday or Monday night stay. Also, at the W Hotel. And, of course, Roll Peanut Butter Whiskey, which makes it all the amazing music that you hear today possible. You guys ready to start tonight's show or what? Austin, I mean, I'm telling you, you guys feel fucking flat compared to a normal Monday. Are you guys ready to start tonight's fucking show? There you go. Have some fucking pride in yourself. It is a goddamn pleasure for me to introduce tonight's guest. This is one of my true comedy school brothers. Somebody that I have worked with and been friends with for the last 15 years. You know him, ladies and gentlemen. He's a fucking icon. This man has been in your life for decades, and now he will be right in front of you. It is the great Pauly Shore. Wow. It's the new movie, Get Out, streaming now on all platforms. The host of the Random Rams podcast, Encino Man, in the Army now. NCD. And the weasel himself, the son of Dixie Shore, Pauly motherfucking Shore is here in Austin, Texas.
I think they're saying that's not Pauly Shore, that's Billy Crystal, bro. What the fuck? You know what's fucking weird, dude? Here's what was fucking weird. It was weird when he said Pauly said you're fucking around night, and there was like needles, you could hear fucking needles drop. Fuck you, asshole. That's what I have to say about you. I was in fucking Biodome, bro. What the fuck? Respect. You know, I was in a motherfucking Goofy movie, dude. I'm on fucking Phil Tony's podcast all the way from Las Vegas right after I did cocaine with O.J. Simpson. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Golden child of the Comedy Store. The new voice. I didn't even know this. I thought someone was fucking with me. I found out he's the voice of Pinocchio right now, everybody.
Volume 1 Chapter Laws related to the conduct of driving the DSCETUHEWA Tram ARA laws relating to the washing of the hands and the diarrhea. Gun AG mining laws relating to the dressing and manner of brown GYPTC. NCTAMH ESR Shakespeare.
We're gonna have fun tonight,
This show was born out of the Comedy Store 9 years ago. I can believe we're celebrating. This is my favorite 9-year anniversary. It's almost like 16 years from Karen Duff. I'm just saying. It's been at the Black Store for 16 years. He's 9 there, so it's starting to happen. It's just going to comedians. We might need a rapper tonight that was Pauly Shore.
88
This show was born out of the Comedy Store 9 years ago. I started stand-up there 15 years ago, and of course it was created by your mother.
Laws relating to decency in the laboratory 0.0. See laws regarding the cleanliness.
Stand-up comedy, as it is, which led to all this chaos, movies, everything. Sam Barr from Wonders for the very first time, a few weeks ago for the first time in years. So that's awesome. Yeah.
The book of Schultz in a rush. Books from Clemens and Blair. www.clemensandblair.com. My Legionnaires by Cecilia Katrina Myth and Son by Martin Friedrich Unfounded and Friends by Lisa Suzuki Panjita. Political Cartoons of Der Sturmer by Robert Henry Passover Sloan by Ariel Tofu Poisonous Mushrooms by Ernst Kemmer on the Jews and Their Lives by Martin Luther Mayhem by Adolf Hitler Mayhem, Dual English German edition by Adolf Hitler the Essential Mayhem by Adolf Hitler the Myth of His Life.
I moved to Las Vegas ever since then. I've been taking it a little bit more slow. Everybody.
www.phd.com.
You know what's up? A bunch of comedians are here to try to do stand-up comedy, and then we meet them all together. We talk to them. They do stand-up comedy. You know, they're 67. It's not like generously bring up the actors on all their parents. This is very loud, so then they stop talking. And then I talk to them about their lives. We figure out more, and then we all meet them together. It's all improvised. You guys are show. Alright, well, before I pull a name out of this bucket, why don't we get a minute from one of our regulars who writes and performs a brand new minute every single week. A very, very hard job to do a brand new minute to the entire internet and the live audience. He makes them look easy. Celebrating a year as a regular on this show here tonight. Make some noise for Tom and everybody. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm honored to be here on Tony. I know the audience is huge, so there's one person out there that wants to watch.
One large giant wavelength. Two, your time, understanding, George Bush, shape judgment. Four, the Kaiser is strength. Show too much. And within the laws of which you may extend connected perspective range of data. Parents have abilities by this marriage learning by economic versus intellectual. These laws make this exchange rate down the averages. And yet they are not less than all of the land which is especially fish on. The laws of the Jews, the Gentiles, given that Jews were a small minority in every place that inhabited Israel, these laws are particularly trustworthy. Jews cannot avoid interacting with Gentiles. The Gentiles much over the lives of the Jews, and yet the Gentiles have never personally interacted with Jews. Jewish people, Jewish Christians, Gentiles. Syria, Russia, Jewish